It me. Hello. Welcome everybody to the annual Hallownest stream thing, I guess. And with face reveal because 1K. So got rain. Gotta have rain. Is that? Yes, it is a night plush. I have my little buddy over here, and I've got Quirrell actually sitting on my desk. Best NPC. Best NPC. He brings out the best in all of us. The camera setup is going to be interesting because just got the camera, so still getting used to running it. And I don't exactly have studio lighting. I have a lamp. So, well, I think the frame rate is fine. The lighting isn't perfect. Is he wearing hat because he's bald? No, actually, I have full head of hair. I actually got a haircut like a couple days ago because my hair can get really shaggy. But it's hat because I always wear hat. Grin gives me cuteness. I mean, that's an opinion to have. That's an opinion to have for sure. Thank you for the hair. Never heard of haircut? Have you never had one? I mean, it's perfectly reasonable. I have a couple friends who like to keep their hair long, but I myself, if my hair gets too shaggy, because I just have naturally thick hair, certain hats, like this one especially, sadly, it gets too snug on my head, and I get a headache because it gets real tight. Because I have a naturally large noggin, so the snaps on the back of this hat in particular, and actually a couple other ones, I should probably show you this. This is my favorite hat because I found it on Etsy, and it has Shy Guy and Knight having awesome fun times together while being adorable. Not since 2022. I mean, sure. Essentially, a pet. Just because there's an age difference does not dehumanize me, I should hope. I'm 27 now, Peth. You're not that much older than me. But this is my favorite hat, but like I have a lot of different hats related to fandoms that I rotate through every day. Ruining the magic with the Okay. Apkinz, aka nobody. I look younger than I sound. Okay, the funny thing is, it's mostly because I shaved yesterday. I wanted to shave because I like the clean shaven look because it's closer to like how my tune looks. I more often than not I do have a good amount of stubble. But I have a Zelda hat, I have a Ruby hat, I have a DRG hat that I'm really proud of. I don't know how well you can see that. Just Space Rig 17. It's awesome. I have my Soulsborne hat. That one gets some questions at work, especially if I wear that one to work. Got my Overwatch hat. The first one I got, my Cuphead hat. I do have an MLP hat. I did grow up. Well, not grow up. It started coming out when I was a bit older, but like Gen 4 of MLP is actually pretty based. Not cringe. Got my Avatar one. Avatar. My JoJo one. I have one that's just Mountain Dew because I do love my sugary beverages. I have a lot of caps, yes. Many caps. But no cap. My Bendy one. I'm really happy with this one because like it has the ink dripping, and then it has the dreams come true on the bill. I'm really happy with that one. Geez, I forgot how many of these I have. Let's just fire off the rest of them real quick. Batman. Gravity Falls. Dead Cells. Celeste. Star Wars. And this one I wore yesterday. I'm very sad about this one because it's my Lord of the Rings hat, but it's starting to wear off. I can't remember where I got it, but it's starting to wear off. It's a silhouette of Gandalf with the "You shall not pass" line, but it is starting to wear off, and I'm very sad. But yeah, that's my hats. That one and the one I'm currently wearing. I did have a cheaper, less cool Hollow Knight one that was basically just like a still image of the knight, like mid-jump or whatever, with his nail raised, like ironed on. It was like an iron-on patch sort of thing. But I lost it on the top of a ride at a theme park. It was like one of those carousels that spins like insanely high. Or not a carousel, it's a swing ride. But like a swing ride just spins in a circle, but then it goes like really, really high. I did not enjoy it very much. Not because I don't like heights. I don't trust the machine at that height. even though that's what it's made for. I do not trust it. My hat, I don't know why I didn't think to take it off, but yeah, the winds are very high when you're up that high. So, lost that hat, was sad. But then I got this one, so it's better. I have a better Hollow Knight hat now. I didn't even know about half these hats. You've probably seen them subconsciously, nobody, but you never really took in just exactly how many I have. The embodiment of TF2 players. I do have an absurd amount of hats. If your mom has an iron with steam, you can try heating the hat with the steam and loosen the threads. That would help with the snugness of the hat. I never considered that. They have a couple of them have shrunk slightly because I had to wash them. Like they got covered in sawdust when I work on trees or whatever. Or if there's a particularly dusty day in the plant where I work, then yeah, it'll get a lot. I need to clean them off. So usually I just throw them in the washing machine, though I do know enough to like leave them out to dry rather than throwing them in the dryer. Thanks, sis. All right. Well, I think introductions are out of the way. This is my face. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my Pure Vessel t-shirt from Fangamer. I felt it was appropriate as well. Yes, Apkinz. That's why I'm doing this stream. This is my annual Steel Soul Speed completion of Hollow Knight stream. So without further ado... And of course, the wrong game is selected. There we go. Okay, the right game was selected. But, hold on. Where me? There me. There me. Okay, got it. Cool. So now things should be goopy. I don't have any like special border around my camera or anything, but here goes. Of course, it being Steel Soul Speed completion, that means I'm going to be playing in Steel Soul mode, so can't die. And also, I got to be cruising. So, I'm going to take another sip of rain before we get going. Because we've got a lot of ground to cover. All right. Yes. Oh, this is going to be bittersweet, actually, because this was my first PC save file of Hollow Knight, and I've been holding onto it for a while. But I know that at least one of these, and I can't remember which, is Apkinz and my Hallownest vocalized save file, and I want to save that, obviously. We doing White Palace and Path of Pain? Yes. I am planning on doing... pretty much all of the optional stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not going for POH, because that would be insane. But, like, I'm going for all the percentile as well as every collectible. Which would also mean... Okay, I shouldn't say every collectible, because I'm not going for Hunter's Journal. Well, I'm going to pick up Hunter's Journal. I'm not going to try to finish the Hunter's Journal. Unless we end up, like, somebody really wants me to finish it just for the Hunter dialogue. Or the interaction with the Hunter, because it's pretty funny. Oh, thank you, Peth, for the gift. That's very nice. All right. But as we begin, here goes. All right. Let's start the year off right. And risk our lives. I will let the opening thing play out, even though that's going to burn time. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, they'd you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. I love how we're just throwing coins back and forth now. I do have a bit more in the bank right now. I should pay you for more thumbnails. Because I know we have a few more series that you've made thumbnails for that are finished that I've yet to pay you for. The Celeste one, I'm still unclear. Because at some point I would like to go back and do the B-sides. I don't know if I'll be able to handle the C-sides and farewell, because I'm not that talented at the game. But I would like to go back and do the B-sides at some point. I should draw you some. You know, actually, I was thinking, Peth, with Apkinz changing his name to Nobody, like on his main channel, if we could figure out what I want to call the... If I could figure out what I would change the joint channel's name to, like from Apkinz Gaming, because I could theoretically change just addressing Apkinz as Nobody, just in passing again, or not, excuse me, not again, but like transition to referring to Apkinz as Nobody, so that it was like, well, that was my sister's suggestion, Nobody Grins. But I'm like, well, that just sounds antithetical to the way I see the world. It sounds depressing. Because we do smile a whole lot. At least I do. Nobody's sort of a straight-laced kind of guy. No cringe. Okay. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately, I don't think that's liable to be accurate to the way things end up working. Alright, we'll get that extra geocluster down there. Hit! Once we get Fury. Alright. I would like to get every geocluster if I can. If I can, but we'll see how that goes. To be perfectly honest, I haven't touched the game in a hot second, so we will see how bad my skills end up being. Heap, heap, heap. Hip. Grin's body. I mean, that could theoretically work. Grin's buddy games. Why does that just sound silly? It sounds actually like vaguely British. Grin's body. Like it sounds like an old, like silly English name. Yep. Will you use skip nail upgrades to make every Dream Warrior easier? I think I'll just get nail upgrades as I get access to them. Like, if I happen to be near the nailsmith at a time when I have the materials... Ow, that was stupid. While I have the materials available to me to get the upgrade, I'll probably get it then. I won't be purposefully avoiding upgrades to make the Dream Warriors easier. Though, considering my last several streams, I am somewhat nervous about actually fighting Markoth. Even in his normal pre-Pantheon state. Just because I suck that much at him. Okay. Might as well read this one. Higher beings, this wizard for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King of Creators. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. I found a mod called Touch Grass. For this? Because I've heard of the grass percent speedrun. I think it was, shoot, who was it? Probably Scurry. I think Scurry is the one who did the run where basically you have to cut every blade of grass in the game. It makes it so that grass hurts you. Oh, no. Do we talk to Elderbug or no? Do we talk to Elderbug or no? It's gonna burn time, but... Do we talk to him or no? Do we just walk away and leave the old man sad, or do we say hello? No. Alright. First answer is go. I will come back later, Elderbug. I will talk to the old man later. Alright, so. Okay. Anti-social run. I could just not talk to any NPC except for the ones that I need to. Because, like, Quirrell's in here. It is technically a speed run. So, talking to NPCs would just burn time. Struggling on the Hollow Knight. Are you doing a speed run? Or is this like your first time around playing the game? Because either way, I understand. Playing a mod that... Oh, you're playing a mod that makes the game harder. That makes sense. I missed the first half of that. Hello, man. Okay, well. I wasn't expecting that first attack to come out that fast. Hip. 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 The first precept of Grin. When all other dialogue fails, onomatopoeia is perfectly suitable for reactionary purposes. We should do an archipelago randomizer. I would love that. I call Hollow Knight as my game. Won't bother with Mila. Because I don't want to be sad, first of all. Second of all, there's nothing to gain from talking to her right now. Okay. You, sir, are an annoyance. Singular venge flies. What? Yeah. Suck it. He's like spontaneously combusted. I didn't even see him lean to go toward the spikes. That was hysterical. Markoth without nail upgrades is with just Shaman Stone. He's 3 shrieks. That does sound really nice, but also you need Shade Cloak to get to him. And I really don't want to try to get to Markoth without, like, get all the way up to the point of Shade Cloak without having any nail upgrades. Because that just sounds like a huge hassle for everything else. Especially considering this is technically a speedrun. Ow, my face. I don't know if I'll try to get a full 6th mask before Green Path. Just because that's a very specific thing to go for. Oh, okay. It just ate my jump. Hip. Hip. Alright. I do want to get this, though. Hip. Hello. I would like to get the grub plush at some point. Oh, okay. Just because of the adorable little voice line. Okay, sir. I was going to try to heal and then kill the guy, but didn't end up working out that way. The mod like Path of... Did you just call the grubby this? Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't remember exactly what the context was for the statement of this. Did I say there's this? Because that's just a phrase that is a reference to a Seinfeld episode that I use pretty frequently in passing. And yes, I am going for... Have I ever tried Dark Souls? Have I actually played it myself? No. What happened to my frames? What was that? Okay. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, I need to get closer. No. You don't get to approach me. Haha, you're approaching me. Okay, there we go. Yes, I am going for Brooding Moloch early. I want to get this. Oh. I want to get this as referred to... Okay, yeah. Then yes, I guess I did belittle the grub to a this. To be fair, I have no idea what the sex of the grubs is. I could refer to it as you if I was directly addressing it. Eh. Alright. Okay, well, that was really dumb. I just got full soul, and then I wasted one. Then again, I don't really trust myself. I don't really heal all that much in the Brooding Moloch fight, just because it's very risky to do so. I think you can vaguely skip... You refer to the Vengefly skip as this. Oh, sure. Yes, let's go with that. I wasn't referring to the grub as a this. I was referring to the skip to get the grub as a this. Okay, that was bad. That was a dumb idea. All right, there we go. Now we're at full. Okay. Okay, nice. Up! Okay, well, my face. Okay! Since when were you deciding to just start double hopping? Seems rude. Ow, my face. Okay. 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 Heal twice. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and dandy. No. Why does it seem like you're jumping a lot more frequently than you normally would? I feel like the spit, like single spit rounds are much shorter than they normally are. Or maybe that's just me remembering this fight wrong. Okay. After the next jump. Okay, it didn't jump. Okay, weird. You're doing a lot of these glorble splaps. Ow, my face. Okay, that's a problem. 2, 3. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, never mind. Cleared it. We clutch these. Okay. Gonna go ahead and heal to full. There we go. Okay. Grin is getting rusty. I did talk to Rusty to basically tell him, hey, I hit 1K. And he was like, oh, cool, man. Of course, it was Rusty, so he used an expletive in that. Congratulations. But I did talk to Rusty. But I see the joke that you are making, Path. And admittedly, I am, to some extent, getting rusty. I will save purchasing the maps and such for the end, because I don't need them. Punception. Sure. Okay, well, I probably should have waited. Wait for the worm. There we go. Whoop. And great. One of them has run away. Oh, straight into spikes, it seems. Let's grab this last grubble over here. I say last. There's still 2 more in the crossroads we'll be getting. I killed a pregnant mother. That was the last thing I expected to... Okay, I did expect to do that today, so... I'm actually probably going to kill another pregnant mother very soon here. As we make our way back across the crossroads. If I was feeling snazzy, I might consider trying to get the mask shard above the Gome, like in the Gome maze. But... that would take a lot of extra finagling. It's not a one and done thing for me. I can do it. It just takes several attempts. And this being a speed run, technically, I do not want to spend the extra time to do that. You have several questions. Apkinz, you've seen me play this game. You know how many pregnant mothers have to die in this. Saying that aloud, I realized how messed up that does sound on paper. I mean, it is messed up. It's just, I would have thought you've acclimated to the... Okay, well, I got one of them. Dang it. I was hoping to get... Oh! Just grazed my horns. Alright. We don't have to be happy about it. Sure, I guess singing along does make it a bit... I did get the baby. I got the baby. Geo becomes so easy to get in Steel Soul, I hate it. To be fair, I always forget to use Jin's, like, service. Yeah, where's the live split timer? Okay, it's a very loose definition speedrun. I am trying to get it all done in one stream, but it's not like I have specific splits in mind. Mostly because I don't have a route planned immediately. It's just I do whatever is available to me at the time. And then if there's... yep, I figured that was going to happen. I wouldn't mind actually practicing a 100% completion speedrun of Hollow Knight in my own free time, just to see if I could get on a speedrun board at some point. But considering how well regarded this game is, even like in among the speedrunning community, I imagine all of the splits are extremely tight between like the top hundreds. Whole Hollow Knight stream He's going to be here. He's going to be here in the morning. Oh, yeah. How late is it for you right now, Peth? I guess I have no idea what time it actually is for you. Ah! My face is hurting. My face is hurting. Ow. All right. Definitely going to go for 6 p.m. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll technically probably be morning by the time... Like, it may be midnight by the time for you, by the time I get done. Oh, yeah. I suppose I could put on Fury if I wanted to. No reason not to, I guess. All right. Boy, it feels so sluggish. Not... Oh, okay. Nah, I'll get that on the way around. It feels so sluggish in the early game not having dash because you end up spamming it so much over the rest of the game. Eeh. Speaking of making your way around a map very quickly, I did play 9 Souls over Thanksgiving break on my Switch. I was on a trip to Michigan with my family, and I played 9 Souls on Switch, came home, and played it again on PC. That is a fantastic game. Eh. The beginner category is all skills, or the best beginner category is all skills. Okay, I could see that. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, I am definitely rustier than I would like to admit. You played Stardew Valley? Ooh! I've heard a lot of great things about Stardew. The thing is, I believe I would enjoy it. That's kind of the problem. Because it is a big time sink, because it's a life sim. And I already have so many games in my backlog that are just really good single-player games that are on the shorter end. And even amongst those, I barely have time for anything anymore. Another games in the archipelago? Well, I would imagine there's a lot of games in the archipelago. I don't know why I'm talking to you again. I already talked to you to get you in your shop up top. I imagine there's a lot of games available in the archipelago. I didn't think it was just those 6. Got to a point where you're rich. I mean, isn't that always the goal? If not in money, then in resources. Alright, let's grab this one geocluster in the tram station because I don't think I ever use this tram. I mean, I may eventually, but as of right now, I'm currently not planning on using the tram. Hello. Let's grab this grubble. Little friendo. Little green friendo. Nice. Once you get rich in Stardew, you know you've wasted a lot of time in it. Oh, no. It's like one of those things where you see someone with a specific weapon in Skyblock, and you're like, oh my word, this person has no life. Wonderful. All of the extra coins went... Ow. All of the extra coins went into the spikes. All the ones that bounced over my head. Straight into the spikes. Ain't that just the way? Oh, that was something else that I experienced... Actually, probably a year ago for the first time, but it's become a tradition to watch every Thanksgiving, or Halloween. Like around the time of Halloween and Thanksgiving, like between the two. So like somewhere in October or November, I have to watch Over the Garden Wall. It's such a good short series. Alright, let's hit this lever shortcut quick before we go to Null's Fight, which is spoonerism for false knight. But you knew that already. Hit. Same. If I start playing Stardew, I get to the point where I'm going to min-max runs, and that's going to be a huge time sink. Yeah. That's the nature of life sims in general. There's a lot of really good ones out there, like farming sims and things. But, or like even with something like Animal Crossing. I would probably really enjoy something like Animal Crossing, but that's a lot of like micromanaging little plots of your own land, building friendships with the NPCs, visiting little... They're good comfort games, but for me, the only thing I really need for a comfort game is something like Deep Rock Galactic, where I can keep my brain engaged enough to where I'm not bored, but I can still, ow, dude, what are you doing with your life? Ending it is the answer to that question. What was I saying? DRG, something like it's simple enough to where I don't have to think too hard about what I'm doing, but I'm still engaged. It's still fun to play. Or I don't have to think too hard about it because I want to like listen to an audiobook or like I don't need to finish fighting False Knight, but I may as well. There's no reason not to right now. Because I'm not trying to skip him. Eventually I will have to kill him because I need the essence from Failed Champion. I could shred him later, I guess. I could even just go get Vengeful Spirit and then come back and wail on him, but there's no reason not to just wipe him out now. No reason not to murder this poor unfortunate soul in pain, in need. You'd like to request a song, Peth? Alright. Which song would that be? In Min-Max Run, the goal is to get as much money as possible in 1 year. And people got over $100 million. Yikes on bikes. Boy. It is kind of sad and a showing of my slowly deteriorating skill that I got down to 1 health in the first hour. In the first, like, 10 minutes, honestly, because, like, brooding Moloch. Now, granted, you're not supposed to go to Moloch that early, but even so, I should not be taking that much damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Spirit. And then we'll probably go to Grubfather, then take a quick jump up to town, and see how it goes from there. It was really cool experiencing that show. Yeah. Over the Garden Wall is something special. Namino, namino. Bing. Haha! Enter me, ghost power! Penchful Virit. No. Spengeful Virit would be the... Wow, that's a weird spoonerism. Yes, I'm aware. I have lambasted these fools. Here's your word of the day. Lambasted. Alright. Ha-da-ba-da. Ha-da-da-ba-da. Up. Dang it. I can never consistently get that. And I can never get that consistently, where you flick your nail just to bounce them over you. Hey! It's my bro and his gaming buddy. How you be, fellas? Okay, well, you ran over there. Actually, there's no real reason to go to the left here right now. Eventually, I'll have to come back because I want to get all Whispering Roots. But there's no reason to go there now. I don't know why I didn't go for the Soul Totem, though. Because now it's going to be longer to get to full soul. Okay. Hakalugi. Breathe your child at me. Exhale the child! Your offspring must be my essence! Thank you. Bleh, bleh. I win. There's Soul Catcher. Pretty sure there's a Chinese player that did a Glass Soul, Steel Soul 112. See, that's the sort of skill that I admire because I know what that would take. But I also, I'm like, you've got a lot of free time that I don't have. I have a full-time job, man. Breathe your child. Yeah. I see a lot of really weird out-of-pocket stuff sometimes. I fully acknowledge that. Sorry, Cornifer, won't be needing your services this day. Not this day. This day I bid you stand, men of the West. Anybody know that reference? If you do, I am very proud of you, because that is peak cinema right there. Oh, okay. Eh. Haha. I want your 10 mil, or 100 mil capital gain in 1 year. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. All right, give me that mask shard. Hiya! All right. Let's run back up to Dirtmouth. We do have enough to get both of the first couple mask shards from Sly, I believe. I think. Oh boy, I'm trying to remember exactly how much they are now. I'm forgetting how much things cost. To be fair, it's not charms, it's individual pieces of mask, and those change from time to time. Like, over time. Hey, Elderbug! Alright, I knew the first one was 150, but I'm trying to remember. The second one's 500, right? Because if so, I can afford it. It is 500, right? I'm almost certain it's 500. Yes. I am not completely forgetting. Vinyl, when you uploading Rivals content? Actually, that's a good question, bro. Why don't you put out Rivals content, considering he does play it consistently? And because it's useful, I will get Swarm. I will be back later, Sly. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yep, let's take off that. Put on these two. For usefulness sake. Bye, Elderbug. Oh. I will talk to you later, Zelda, once I have enough money for all of your shop things. Alright. We're off to see the wizard, by which I mean Green Path, with its beautiful, beautiful music. Oh, jeez. That Crawlid really wanted me. But no, I am taken. Wait. I am not romantically taken, if that was the implication that I think would be drawn from that. You are not too late to the party, Vessel. Actually, you're quite early on in the run still. I need one more smack. Just one more smack. One more smack of a child. One more smack of a child and then we win. No, child. There we go. Blah. Alright. And to Grin. Where did my frames go? Everything died. That was unfortunate. Back to breathing children. You're really latching onto that. Did you know there's actually a mammal? Okay, I'm concerned already with the beginning of that sentence. I had to look back at... Ow. Look back at the game. Give me a second to get up here. Alright. Did you know that there's a mammal that throws their offspring at oncoming predators? I'm honestly not surprised. There are a lot of animals that just sort of casually commit infanticide. I just want to go up to this bench because this bench is amazing. Probably my second favorite bench in the game, honestly. Behind the most obvious being the Quirrell bench in the City of Tears. Obviously only when Quirrell's actually there. I will be going the traditional route through Green Path rather than grabbing the skeet or going for Fireball Skip or anything. Simply because I want to get the grubs. Yep. It is always a shame when Geo goes in the acid because he can't get it back. Okay. Also, hi everyone. Yes, welcome, Vessel. Quokkas are super adorable. Oh, wait. I have never heard... Wait, you mean like a... Do you mean koalas? Because I've never heard of a quokka before. Did I Yes, I did. I did shave. I shaved yesterday. Because I usually have a good amount of stubble, actually. Hip. Haha. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut this down so we can get this grub early. Hi, Cornifer. Sadly, I will not be needing your services today. But thank you anyway. Alright, I do need this, though. I don't know why I didn't cut that down when I was already up there. Yep. Whee! Actually standing right next to the rest of incompetent dragons right now. Wait. Oh, Be Sussy Man. That's... So is that the other friend that you guys play with? Because I did recognize the first name of one of the two fellas. Quokka is Australian. Surprise, surprise, animal from the kangaroo family. Why does that... It sounds... I know koalas are marsupial, but I did not think they were considered part of the kangaroo family. Hence, it's interesting that quokka and koala are two different animals, both from Australia. Both marsupial from the sounds of things, but different in nature. But yes, throwing your young at predators does very much sound like an aspid thing to do. Are there any other enemies that do that? Well, yeah, boulders. I mean, boulders and aspid mothers both do that. I'm trying to remember. Gruz's mother kind of unintentionally does it. It's more like she dies and they're all prematurely birthed. Okay, go away, Skeet. I don't want your presence here today. I have other places to be. Did I shower? Last night, yes. Right before I went to bed last night. Ah! This is fine. I don't know why I'm going for the bench. I should just go straight for Hornet. Because then I'm probably going to go... Oh, my face. Do I go for Shell now? Like, after I get Hornet, do I go for Boulder Shell now? Or do I wait until I go for... Ow, my face. Do I wait until I go for the rest of Howling Cliffs? This is a quandary. I feel like... Boy. I'm going to leave Boulder Shell for later. And then just use Dash to make my way downtown. If I get enough Geo, I would really like to get the lantern so I could do soul... Or not... I guess I can't really finish Stone Sanctuary because I don't have Dreamnail yet. But I would at the very least be able to get the Mask Shard from Stone Sanctuary. I guess since I would have to go back to Stone Sanctuary for fighting No Eyes later, I may as well just wait until I can do it all at once. Yes, give me bench. I've spammed you Quokka picks. I see that. My Discord notification number just went up to 7. I shall have to take a peek at them when I take a restroom break later. Okay. Alright. Obble, now you're in the way. Let me get this little bit of Geo in the wall. I want to see how small the map of Hallownest right next to IRL Whale, just to get a better idea of how small we are in-game. Well, see, the thing is, I think that's a common misconception. Yes, all of the characters in this game are bugs or bug-esque, but I think the scale of the world is bigger than a lot of people seem to think because of the size of the rain in the City of Tears. If they were all like normal bug size, then the rain droplets would be a lot bigger. Or even like the little drip droplets here in Green Path. Look at the drips as it fall. Yes, they're a bit big for like a normal human-sized person, but I could totally see like the knight being toddler size. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too big. Like coming up to your knee, and that would make Hornet like up to your waist. Okay. All right. Moss Knight down. Hey, Ducky. Welcome for a little bit anyway. You're on lunch break? Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. At least for now. But the thing is, even for the size that it is, relative to, even if it was just normal bug size, the map of Hallownest is pretty extensive. Can you imagine how huge Nosk would be? I really don't want to think about how big Nosk would be. Okay. Okay, well, darn. I missed! Okay. Oh, I thought that would finish him off. Hit. Swoop low, sweet chair. No, not child. You. Bring you here. No, not child. Bring you here. Thank you. E. There we go. We saved Zote so we can fight Grey Prince later, but we do not need to talk to him. I don't know, nobody. I don't know. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Okay. All right. Got a good amount of money. Gonna go fight my half-sister. Everything's gonna be goopy. Excuse me. I would like your soul. And also the child that you are guarding. This child is of more importance to me than it is to you. Actually, that's a good question. Why is this Moss Knight guarding a grub? Moss Bag, get on that. Why is the Moss Knight guarding a grub? The size of Fluke Marm? I don't want to think about that. Oh, I should probably... Oh, boy, I should probably cut down this block. I don't know if I'll need it later, but can't hurt. If you don't stand in the middle platform, VFK doesn't charge at you? Really? Is it that specific on it? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And we got ourselves a relic. Journal. I just killed a man with a block. And now we get a station. Hello. Hello, be sussy man. I have a feeling I know you IRL. My brother says happy birthday. Oh, thank you very much, Ducky's brother. Yeah. On to fight my sister. And beg her to tell me when her game is coming out, because I am desperate to know. Sister mine! Yes, I know you are suspicious of me, but I'm suspicious of you. You have tried to murder me on multiple occasions. This being the first one, actually. So this is a different timeline, in which case you have not thus far yet. But that is about to change, because we're about to tussle, and you will tell me the location of your game. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Nope, sister mine. Sister mine. We could come to an understanding if you were to simply... Thank you. And I win. Radiance would be the size of a mountain. Oh, boy. Yeah, Radiance would be very big. Oh, yeah, I have to dash twice, and then it's like, haha, but you can't. And I'm like, well, Un says I can, so get lost. Get bent, idiot. Eh. Eh. Get up, sleepy boy. Ah! Okay, there we go. Yes. The freedom of we. All right. Viva Reverie should make a Hollow Knight, but really fast, but the knight never talks. That would be amazing. Oh, boy. It would just be NPCs and bosses yelling at the knight, and the knight just stares back. How do I get better at Fortnite? Bruh, I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. Eh. Okay. I think there's only this. I don't think there's any others. Shoot. Oh, crap. Ow. There is, in fact... Okay. If I died to a flippin' fool eater, that would be the most perfect karmic justice thing ever. For me, specifically. Because I am a fool. But that would be very sad to have to restart the entire stream. Well, not stream, but like the run because I'm being a doof. You guys remember Viva Reverie? Oh, yes. We watch Viva all the time. Specifically, the JoJo But Really Fast series. I absolutely love the JoJo But Really Fast series. We quote it all the time. Haha, you've been japed. It was different from what you were expecting. Ow, my face. Hip. Eh. Hip. Alright. Got ourselves thorns. The thing is, there is also... Well, I guess there's nothing, like, actually progressive-based. So if we end up going through Green Path later, we'll just have to remember to go through the rest of this portion here. E. Eh. E. Okay, I was expecting him to come from the left, but he came from the right. Alright. Take a heal. You forgot your washing machine? I mean, at least it wasn't something like an oven where leaving it could actually heavily be a problem. It just means that you have to go get your washing out now, as opposed to earlier. Do I play on Xbox? My brother owns an Xbox. I have never actually played anything on Xbox. Because most anything that I'm aware of that's on Xbox is also on PC, and I have a PC. Just want the journal entry. Just the one. Don't need to kill more right now. And I'm too much of a coward to go for... Actually, I don't even need to do this yet. Considering I don't have Mantis... Dang it. I was really hoping I'd be able to remember exactly where the platform was. But I do have to move a little bit. Whee! Okay. Gonna heal once. Let's get ourselves an explodey. Oh! Oh! That was a mistake! Alright. Escape. It's funny, it's spelled exactly like the word escape. Woohoo! Alright. Oh! Making my way downtown, walking fast. There's a squirrel that I passed. To the station. And then I pay for it. And then we're on our way to Mantis Claw. Which one? As in, like, which Xbox? Well, I mean, if you are the friend of my brother that I think that you are, then you would know which Xbox he has. If you are not the friend of my brother, and I am just woefully mistaken, I believe he has an Xbox Series X? I believe so anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, which I may be entirely wrong. I don't know why I'm going down. Ow, my face. Hornhead, can you stop? Nope, stop. I'm gonna quick go back up there and get the... I'm gonna run back up there and get the... It's a seal, right? It's not a journal. I think it's a seal. Boy, I'm trying to remember. Up! Okay, well, that's less than great. Hey. Okay, here we go. Yes, it is a seal. I was correct. All right. We are the champions. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. I didn't actually take any damage. The stun lock does annoy, though. How much? How much what? I am confusion. I'm confused as to what the question is. Ow, my face. Fungicide. It's a Series S? Oh. Kill the balloons. Indeed. And the Waluigi mushrooms. Wow. 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 Wow, I'm really mistiming my pogos. And I don't know why that is. Quite frankly. Okay. There we go. Well, we got one child in the journal. Oh, nope. Jump. All right. Ogre time. False Sunlock is the worst enemy for speedrunners. Yeah. That's why a lot of, like, that's one of the biggest benefits of down patching for speedrunners is the ability to inventory drop. Okay. Okay. He did give me Charm Notch, so we can skedoodle. It is very nice that Charm Notches refill your health. Feet? No. Why would you want to see my feet? First of all, they're socked right now. Like, I have socks on my feet. Because socks are cozy and I like to have them on. And B, why though?
Oh, don't try to sneak past me. Do you want stuff? Yes, I want that, please. Hooray!
Alright. I will see you later, Gollum. I want strength, but I can't put it on right now because I really, really want to keep... Whoop! Really want to keep Swarm. I want to keep Swarm on. Aye! That was an oof on my part. Alright. Why did I kill the child? For the soul, obviously. Toes? No! Why the sudden interest in my feet? I wasn't aware that I had some sussy people in my chat. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Alright. From here, go ahead and continue the linear progression of the game. High cloth, by cloth. Hip! Good you like socks, Grin, because I hate socks. My feet feel trapped in cloth. They're closed and I hate it. Okay, I understand the feeling of preferring bare feet. Like, I get the feeling. At home. I cannot understand people who just willingly go outside barefoot. Like, just everywhere they go are barefoot. Like, I get the wanting of freedom. But I just can't imagine... I guess because my feet are soft and tender, I would not like walking around outside because they hurt. It hurts to walk on basically anything with my bare feet. You use flip-flops? Okay, that I get. That's a bit more based. Though running in flip-flops is, I would imagine, a lot harder. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go ahead and get this shortcut. You know... Yeah, I'm going to save that. I have an idea on how I want to do this structurally. And since I since I don't want to go for the full journal, but I do want the entries. Okay, what are you doing? I want the entries for these guys, so I just kill the first two and then ignore all the rest because I don't want to kill the mantises. Your long-lost brother. I mean, I don't know how to react to that. It's actually more fun to try to avoid killing any of the any of the mantises. All right. See you, folks. All right. Baby got sunlocked. A bit. I will give you... You will give me... I can't even tell how many zeros that is because it's all lumped together. There's no comma every three zeros. I think that's 10 million? You will give me 10 million what if I Venmo you $50? I guess you didn't specify dollars, so are we talking pennies? I feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick in that scenario. This poor mantis never stands a chance. This one dude standing on top of the door. Oh, you Dumbo. All right. Okay, let's get ourselves a wall jump and make some serious progress in the game. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. Just all of the video game celebration noises. Of course, if I want to try to get to the basement without killing anything, this is going to be a problem. Never mind, it's all cool. No, never mind, it's not all cool. Ow, my face. Okay. Hold on. Let me reset the room quick. Because I do need to grab this relic quick. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Ow. Grab a single heal. I've already told you about Sussy Man and his shenanigans, so bear with him. Oh, so you brought Sussy Man. I wasn't sure who Sussy Man was. I thought it was the other friend of my brother. Because one of them, his name is his name in the chat, and the other one, I thought my brother said that both of them were in chat at the same time. I have managed to scam Grin years ago. What do you mean, scam? When did you scam me? It's the same friend of your brother. It's an alt account. Okay. Then how would I be unaware of his shenanigans previously? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. It's the same friend twice, just with different accounts. It still doesn't answer the question as to why Apkinz would be the one warning me about his shenaniganery. I am fully aware of said friend's shenaniganery. He is a shenanigan-y man. I feel like going into Mantis Lords in the state I'm currently in would be a very bad idea. Ow! And suddenly I am much more scared. Alright. I didn't want to kill more mantises, but I need the soul. What the George? Alright. Oh, I do need to go down there. Cool. I'm going to heal quick. Then I can go back down there and hit him a couple more times. Hi. Hi. Aw, dang it. Not quite enough for another heal. Get that shortcut. Alright. Alright. Hip. Okay. It ate my dash to the right. Less than ideal. You know, I said I was going to try to avoid killing the mantises. I realize I have rescinded that. Fair enough, just here to ruin chat. Hey. Or to run the chat. I mean, to be fair, you'd probably do a good amount of both, Apkinz. If we're going to be completely honest. Eek. Haha! Alright. Here goes. Gonna go watch Squid Game? Alright, have fun with that, I suppose. I dashed into the spikes like a plebeian man. Oh yeah, Peth, what was your song suggestion earlier? You said you had a song suggestion for me, and then you never shared it. I can't remember if it was a suggestion or a request. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay, that's one. Alice in Borderland is better. Wait. The show? Is there a show, Alice in Borderland? I was not aware of this. Okay. They did the doubling up technique. Very effective against the plebeian man, of which I am. I suppose a lot of this comes down to the fact that I have no nail lengthening charms. That's why I feel like I should be making contact when I'm not. It's because I have to get closer than I remember. Eh. Oh. Oh, I'm having the time of my life. Fight and struggle with me. We shall dance the mighty dance of the warrior. Alice in Borderland is a show based on a manga. Okay. Absolutely amazing and way better than Squid Game. I heard a lot of people really like the first season. I know some people are enjoying the second. I know almost nothing about the second. It seems like the kind of show that the first season kind of told the story it wanted to, so like a second season would kind of be a detriment. Do not have Netflix, so that's fair. All right. Got that done. The only reason I'm going into Deepnest now is to get one relic, really. And a couple of, I guess a couple of geodeposits. Because this section is not available if you come from the other side. My mom says happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Ducky's mom. Eh? Okay. Okay. Okay, so there is geodeposit over here. And I think that's all the... I think that's all... Okay, why is it just eating my wall jumps? I disagree. Disagree wholeheartedly. I'm gonna go ahead and heal quick. before dirt carvers come along and make my day less fun. There we go. Okay. Stop jumping at me. I disagree. All right. I've never understood this poor deep hunter just kind of stuck there in that little tiny corner of the wall. Like, he can't really roam like the rest of his brethren. He's just stuck on that tiny little, ledge. Okay. How have I avoided every single one of their projectiles? Hello, Arcana Cosmo. That's a base name. Recently watched Green Lantern on Netflix. Is that better than Squid Games? Are we talking about the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie from several years ago? Because I would imagine most people would say that Squid Game is better. Oh. Forgot about the shortcut. Not that I need to unlock it, but that right there, that little breakable part of the floor is the whole reason this section is cut off from coming from the other direction. So you kind of have to go through this way to get that relic. I am fine. All right. Back to Mint. Wait. I almost missed that geodeposit. All right. With that, back to Mantis Village. But briefly. Aye. Haha. You've been japed. Yeah, okay, why did he eat my jump? What is happening? All right. Yeah, I think most people would agree that, wait, did I get the geodeposit over here? No, I did not. Whoops. Could have been bad. I think most people would agree that Squid Game is better than the Green Lantern movie. Can't think of Ryan Reynolds without thinking of the playthrough of Dark Souls that Apkinz and I did. Wait. Why specifically that series? It's been a while since I rewatched that series of ours, so I'm trying to think of what we did or said in there that reminded you of Ryan Reynolds from that. Oh, right. Our character looked like Ryan Reynolds. I completely forgot about that. Because we named him Jeff the Fail, but he looked like Ryan Reynolds for some reason. I completely forgot about that. Yes. All right. Got everything we wanted from the mantises right now. Do want to run down quick and save Bretta, and then make our way back to Queen Station. Got a mask shard to grab there. Okay. And then don't want to go for cliffs until we have Dreamnail. We're almost to the point where we can... Hello. We're almost to the point where we can afford the lantern, which would be very helpful. I should have dashed. Yep. All right. But I should have dashed sooner. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm coming, Bretta. Purely for the mask shard and because I have to fight Grey Prince out later for the essence. No offense to you as a character. Okay, offense to you as a character. Still remember you tried Jeff the Failure, but yeah, ran out of letters. Yeah, ran out of letters for the name, so I had to settle for Jeff the Fail. But honestly, I feel like Jeff the Fail is a funnier name. Okay. Hit. Gonna go ahead and save that. Okay. And save that. I didn't save that. Come on. Hey, it. Okay, there we go. It is funnier in your opinion. Yeah, that was my thought. I gotta go. May or may not be able to catch later in the stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Vessel. Glad you could stop by and say hi. Eeh. Yeah, I realized that this is kind of a weird stream in that I wanted to do it on my birthday because it's a very special milestone and everything, and the face reveal and everything, but I know that doing it on a Tuesday does conflict with people who are still in school, and some people who have jobs wouldn't be here for like, because it started at 10:30 and all that. But at the very least, I know that people are going to be able to catch a good chunk of it. Plus, also, yeah, time zones. Time zones is a big thing. Like, I know Vessel and Path are both in a very different time zone than me. Would it be faster to go straight? Yeah, it'd probably be faster to go this way. And since we beat the lords, Quirrell's... Ow. Quirrell's not going to be up here to tell us, hey, go to the city. Which is honestly sound advice, but we would not have heeded him. Because, hey, we can handle the Mantis Lords. Do I have blonde hair? Can't really see because of the... I have brown hair. I am a brunette. Ow, my face. It doesn't help that the light that I have in here, like the majority of the light for the stream that you see here is from my second monitor, hence why you'll see a big flash on my face whenever I heal and there's like the jump in lighting for a second. The majority of the light is coming from a second monitor, which is just a full-size TV. Ow, my face. But I also have a desk lamp that not shining directly at me, otherwise there would be a huge shadow across the left half of my face. All right, let's grab this grubble. You are free, little friend. Okay. All right. Grab this little bit of geo. Drop through. All right, from here, we may... Ooh. We may as well grab this. That, by this, I mean Spore Shroom and the grub that are over here. Hit! I probably could have tried to go all the way across, but probably wouldn't have made it. Okay, hip. Hip, hip. Hi, friendo. You are free as well. And just like that, we just saved the only 2 grubs in the wastes. It's weird, but it's true. First try, Spore Shroom. I was honestly expecting to take 1 point of damage at some point in there. Do I want to go for the drop stuff? I may as well. I'm going to go for the drop stuff. By which you mean the deep nest drop? Go on! Zano pichere, chere, ule, oa, oa, The Silksong is real! Indeed! Okay, whoops. Oa, Zano chere. Bye, minion voice actor. Still don't know his real name, just call him Grin. Eh. Alright, so. Let's drop down here and get ourselves our things that we want. There is Geo down here. Okay. Could you guys not? Could you guys not? Alright. Alright, there we go. Heal quick. And then get up there before the Garpede. Oh, okay. Alright, got all that killed. Just one of the Geo from that. Oh! Just one of the Geo from that. And then from here, we go up. False wall. His real name is Matt Bag. He hides it. You caught me. You caught me. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Okay. Well, 3 mimics dead. Have I beat Markoth yet? The big yellow butterfly from the last stream. Boy. Markoth, base game Markoth, is actually a ways in. We got to get Shade Cloak for that. And Shade Cloak is a much later game upgrade to our current dash ability. Ooh, do I want to go for... I guess there... Is there... Yeah, there's Geo, I think. No. It's just, Cornifer. Cornifer would be over here. But he's not. Okay. Hold on. If I go over to the left here... Oh, I did get it. Oh, that's awesome. The guys that fell down the hole, the Garpies that fell down the... Or not Garpies. The Dirt Carvers that fell down the hole, they followed to the left and fell into the spike pit. That's brilliant. That's pure dead brilliant. Will I be playing through the entire game on this stream? Yes, indeed. That is the plan. I've been doing this for basically since I started the channel. Every year around the time of my birthday, either on or like the weekend after, I play through the entirety of the game, and for most of the years, I've been doing it on Steel Soul. It's a Steel Soul speed completion. I just basically try to get 100%, get every collectible and everything, all in one stream. Because it's my favorite game. And I love it to pieces. Eeh. Alright, let's head back up to Queen Station. Oh, okay. Okay. And of course, Cornifer's gone because we beat Mantis Lords. Hit. I'm trying to think of how we're going to get into the city. Because we could go the traditional way. But we may end up coming in through resting grounds, actually. Like, we might reach the eastern side of the city first. Depending on the route that things go. We shall see. Hip. Favorite game is Sekiro. Still haven't beat it yet. Your favorite game and you haven't beat it yet. Honestly, kind of based. Like, if you click with a game and you're like, okay, this is something special, you don't even need to finish it yet. It's actually kind of admirable. Okay. What? Alright, well, that's just annoying. Cool. So the main reason for coming up here... Whoop! Okay, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. I would like to get wraiths now. And actually, while we're here, we may as well stop by, and get... We may as well get Moss Charger. And actually, there's a couple relics we could get. I'm trying to think if we would be able to get... that one relic that's off to the left and like in the main part of Green Path. There's a relic that's sitting off on a ledge. I'm trying to remember if we can get that with just dash and... Oh, I forgot this is a 3-1. With just dash and wall climb. Mine is Mega Man X1. I would like to play the Mega Man games at some point. I may just do a couple streams in the future where I just play through a whole bunch of a specific classic series of games in a row. Like the older Super Mario games, some Mega Man, some older Castlevania games, maybe even like Super Metroid. I would really like to play Super Metroid. Because Prime is the first Metroid game that I ever played all the way through, and I loved it. Of course, I played the remaster on Switch. Ow. I played the remaster on Switch because I did play the first couple hours on at a friend's house on the original GameCube. But not being able to control the camera with the other stick was a choice. Okay, that was weird. All right. And we win. Okay. Did I kill him? No, he's so far off screen. Okay, could you stop hitting my face? I would really appreciate that. You never heard of the Mega Man series? That was one of the games featured in the Amazon Prime video game anthology series, Secret Level. It's actually one of the shortest episodes. I really wish it had gone on for longer, because it could have been something really cool. That was the... Well, I guess it would have been described as the Mega Man episode. But, he's a pretty iconic character design. He's in Smash. It's just little blue guy, large eyes, smooth round helmet, cannon for an arm. All right. With that... Oh, yeah, I can't do anything else here at the moment. I could kill a moss fly just to get it in the journal. And I have done so. Might as well get the Geo as well. Okay. Have a nice stream. Have important stuff to do today. You're playing Binding of Isaac. Ooh. I would like to play that at some point. The thing is, Binding of Isaac has so much content in it now that it's just... It's extensive. And it being a roguelike means that that's also a big time sink sort of game that you could play for ages. It's a good time burner game. My roguelike of choice is Dead Cells, though I have recently been enjoying the second roguelike by Motion Twin, Windblown, which has been a lot of fun. I'm more partial to 2D platformers, 2D hack and slash roguelikes, but for a top-down one, I am really enjoying Windblown. All right, so we're going to go for MMC, the Massive Miserable Cucumber. Identified by the Hunter's Journal as the Massive Moss Charger, but as mortifying as that moniker may come across, this turns out to be a very misleading measure of his competence. Literally, just stand in one place and make mincemeat of this cornball, making it majorly clear that this meandering Mesozoic cactus is but a meager match for your cutlass. To make my conclusion, murdering this moronic carapace isn't the most miraculous conquest, but once you finally finish mopping the mat with this cretin, you can finally move on to something much more challenging. I know I paraphrase it every time, but it's still, even paraphrasing it, doing that little bit from Rusty's boss ranking video takes less time than actually beating the boss. Or, like, takes more time than actually beating the boss. It's like the only actual field boss in the game. It's so easy. Hehe. 15 plus K hours in Binding of Isaac? I don't understand how it's a time sink. Either you're being ironic or you don't understand what the word time sink means. I would imagine you're being ironic. I have over 1,000 hours in Terraria and over about 1,000 in Stardew. The only game, I think, that I have more than 1,000 hours in is Deep Rock Galactic. And weirdly enough, despite how the game is like designed for multiplayer, because all the classes complement each other really well, most of that time is spent playing solo. Just me and Bosco against the caves of Hoxus, simply because I prefer to play it more contemplatively. I play it so that I can have like a Critical Role stream or an audiobook on in the background. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of thought to play, but it's still engaging. Like, I can do stuff with my brain while also doing fun stuff that I can listen to. Because I really enjoy audiobooks because I don't have the time to read as often as I'd like. Because I really, really do like a good bit of fiction. But it's hard to find time to sit down and read anything, so audiobooks have been a saving grace for me. Alright. And this will be all we need from over here until much later when we come from Queen's Gardens for that Whispering Root. Oh, saved it. Just blind jump. Still made it. Baller. Okay. I deserve that. Apologies if I do a bit of hacking here and there. And not like game hacking, like coughing. I am currently dealing with a little bit of congestion. Do I read Brandon I love Sanderson's work. I recently finished the original trilogy of Mistborn books. I read Elantris and the one-off novella, The King's Soul. They were both very good. Oh, shoot. Where am I going after this? I hadn't really considered this. Crap. I guess there was the one relic in... No, I'm going to save that for later. I'll save that for later when I have Crystal Heart. So I guess for now, we're going to the city. We got ourselves some relics. Actually, while we're in this corner, we may as well take the stag. Oop. We're going to take the stag back to Dirtmouth and make some purchases. Namely... Okay, that was risky on my part. That was a really dumb hit on my part. Didn't need to... Okay. Didn't need to... Oh boy. It's a good thing that I killed most of the Umas on the way up. Okay. Yep. Hey, friendo. Give me a ride back to town, please. Personally love Arithmetist and Legion. The thing is, Sanderson is such a flippin' goat when it comes to writing, because he's really good at what he does, which is writing fantasy, but he pumps stuff out consistently. He's always writing more stuff, and I'm like, how do you have time for all this? Hi, Bretta. How do you have time to write this many masterpieces? Like, it's awe-inspiring. Because I would like to read the Wax and Wayne series next, but I'm almost caught up with the Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians series, which is more like it's geared toward younger audiences. Kind of a silly sort of story. I should save that. Or I could just turn a profit. I could do some stonks. Because I got to get all the charms eventually. And I'm going to get some stonks from... He's a graphomaniac. I actually don't know what that means. Maniac obviously means you're obsessed with something specifically. I'm trying to remember... I need a key. I'm an idiot. I don't have the key yet. So buying the egg now is an investment for later. Oh, I could get the... Yeah, hold on. Before we go to the city... I'm going to get my payments from Grubfather for now, and then drop down, grab the mask shard. Oop. Grab the mask shard above, in the Gome maze. Swing by Salubra. See if I can get Longnail. Or actually, rather, just get more charm notches. Wah-ha. Hui. That should be Grubsong, right? Yes. This man buying an egg on Steel Soul. He doesn't have a key. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, if the not remembering I don't have a key yet is inexcusable. But, like, once you do have a key, boy, Steel Soul having eggs is fantastic. It does kind of break the game, though. You barely need to buy anything. Okay, wait. I don't have quite enough money right now. I was going to say, if I had a bit more money, I could clean out Leg Eater. But I'll have to come back later. Okay, that was dumb. I shouldn't have gone for it. But I have enough health right now, I can tank it. Hip. One of our best karma moments right here. Where I was talking about how I could get through here no problem, and then I immediately dashed into one of the last Gome tunnels because I dashed too early. Person who writes for writing, not for quality necessary. They have to hit self-set number of pages a day, regardless of quality. Well, oh, King is one too. Yeah, Stephen King also writes a ridiculous amount. But I'm not as big a fan of King's style. I see. So, like, a graphomaniac is someone who, like, has to write. Not because they have, like, not because they have a deadline or anything, but more so they have a self-imposed, like, their brain will not let them stop writing. Which, honestly, for a writer, that's a pretty clutch issue to have. Okay. King is meh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of his work. Mostly because I'm not a big fan of horror. And most of his stuff is very Dang it! I could theoretically buy this, but I can't. Ooh, Shaman or Law. I have Mark of Pride. Shaman could be clutch. I'm gonna buy Shaman now. I could buy a Steady Body, but I also remember I need to buy stations going forward pretty soon. Man, Swarm is... I don't really need... I'm gonna grab that, and I'll go for a Song right now. Just because. I just gotta remember to make use of my spells now. Off to the city! They have the urge to write too many ideas. Man, I wish I had that problem. Because, like, I have a lot of ideas, but I have, like, no desire to sit down and write it. I have a lot of ideas for cool stories and such, but I'm terrible at just sitting down and writing them. Quality often suffers. Sanderson's kind of hit or miss. Some of it's gold, many of it's okay-ish. I've yet to find a Sanderson book that I didn't like. There's some that I think are stronger than others, but I've yet to find any of his work that I didn't like. Then again, I've only really read and or listened to the first Mistborn trilogy, Elantris, The Emperor's Soul, and my word, just dash. There we go. The first good portion of the Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarian series. What was that? It was from frame tearing for a second. Oh, wait. I can grab another relic here. Guess it's a good thing I'm coming back through this area. Good thing that this whole wanting to do everything completion-wise doesn't facilitate me, like, getting every lore tablet, because that would be an extra headache. Sorry, I just had I had to think for a second. I'm like, would it be faster to go back and down, or to be faster to go over the top? It'd probably be faster to go back and down to get to the City of Tears and entrance faster. Okay. Probably a bit overkill for a flippin' Ambloom. Honestly, this may be slower. I'm not sure. Elantris is considered I will say the beginning of Elantris, like, it's a slow burner. It's a slow burner, Elantris is. It was like his first big Cosmere book. It starts out a lot slower than I was expecting, but toward the end, it gets really good. Didn't like the third Mistborn because the first half is just filler. I guess I get that to some extent. The first two Mistborn keep you engaged pretty much throughout. The first half of the... Okay. The first half of the third book is mostly just Yeah, everybody's sad, and things seem pretty hopeless. Here's hoping things turn out all right. Wait, is down the first lever? Okay, kind of. Yes and no. I mean, I can get it. It's just a case of you're probably meant to go all the way through that bit first. Oh my word. Where did all my platforming prowess go? I just played 9 Souls, which I would say is harder than Hollow Knight. Per capita. I would say there's more combat in Hollow Knight, like more consistently. Like there's more enemies and such. But the bosses, at least the first time around, are harder on average in... they're harder on average in 9 Souls. Granted, the majority of the bosses in 9 Souls are either large mini bosses, or large, or just like beefier enemies that act as a mini boss, or are like a gimmick fight. The titular 9 Souls, like the 9 main story bosses, are all pretty darn good. And some of them give me a real run for my money. Welcome to the City of Tears! Oh boy, this look... I almost skipped out on the best bench in the game. There he is! Hey, Quirrell. This is probably the only time we're actually going to interact. Other than maybe when you give up on life... Oh, I mean, obviously there's a scripted event where we fight Monomon, but other than that... Okay, you deserve a bullet. A large soul bullet. Fired from my face. Using the souls of the innocent that have been puppeted by the evil. Alright. Let's head over and get ourselves an upgrade. Oh, wait. In that case, I'm going to need... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I need one more Geo. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Alright, Nailsmith. I have myself some upgrade I would like. The book sounds like me. Oh, Apkinz. Junja. Just realized our birthdays will be on the same day of the week. Also, so will my mom's. How's my day been so far? I mean, stream has barely gotten started, I feel like. He said, looking at the stream and realizing we've been going for 2 hours. Then again, we've covered a decent amount of ground, honestly. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, because I certainly am. It's so weird not knowing where to look, because, like, I have my game on my primary monitor sitting right in front of me, where you guys see my eyes trained for the majority of this. And then my second monitor, which is just a full-on TV mounted on my wall in this admittedly small recording closet. As evidenced by, you can see the wall behind me. Has some very slapshod soundproofing foam I have put up on the wall. Eek. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Hooray! Alright, Rava. Time to die. Ah, found him. There's a callback. Oh, right. I have a Bishriek. Or, not a Bishriek. I have Wraiths. And Shaman Stones equipped. Oh, he was named for the professor in Harry Potter. His name is Quirrell. I don't know if it was intentional. It is the same name, yes. But I don't think that Team Cherry purposefully named Quirrell their NPC after the professor, the Defense Against the Dark Arts professor from Sorcerer's Stone in Harry Potter. Hey, it's Lem. Ah. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. Always enjoy the streams. Oh, thank you. Give me something to do. Or normally just scrolling through YouTube, play games on the PlayStation. You have something to do now? Well, I'm glad I could be of some amount of entertainment. I enjoy what I make, I enjoy what I do, I enjoy what I play. And thus I share it with you. Brought back the Lem voice. Baked Lem was one of my favorite things to come out of our original Hollow Knight playthrough on the channel. Velmi Ardred. The shop will be overflowing with them soon. Oh, you don't seem to have any relics. Come back later. We don't need the cutscene with Hornet now. We can do that later. Up to Soul Sanctum! Da-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Whoa! The Clash of Mighty Blades! I'm actually surprised I didn't mention the John Cena bug, but he's dead now, so whatever. Rava Spear number 1. Alright. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. Could you? Okay. Nice. Let's get back up here. Get Rava Spear number 2. Go for lever. Go for wood. Whee! Eep. Nice. Schlunkus. Gotta get egg. Egg. Eh. Get ourselves some more moolah. Because I'm going to need to buy stuff later. I probably should... Nah. I'll unlock that shortcut later if I need to. There's another YouTuber who mainly does streams, but I haven't watched his videos in a while. His name is Ellery, and does a variety of stuff. One of which is a gun-only run of Bloodborne. Why would someone do that, is my question. Considering... Like, unless you gave yourself infinite ammo, but even then... Even then, I feel like that's a lot of tedium. Hip. Alright. Yes, please. Got bench. I don't know why I'm bothering to get the benches. Considering I'm not using bench warp. And if I die, there's a lot worse than just, you know, reset at bench. Go for Soul Master and then go up. Eek. Oh, wow. Got the double hit and Shaman Stone took care of the rest. Bah! Angry Orden. Oh, Angry Orden, what? Sudden Organ. Bah! Bah! Okay. You, sir, have a dream. That dream is to not suck. You have failed in that dream. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a heal or two. Oh. Okay, well. I have a few backlog videos, but they have a lot of foul language. I'm not allowed to watch stuff with crude language. That's understandable. I'm glad you found my channel, because I try to stay as family-friendly with... Okay. In regards to language, sometimes we deal with some heavier subject matter, or I make somewhat dark jokes occasionally. Usually having to do with slapping the child or something of that. But it's all in good fun, and it makes sense in the moment. But yeah, as far as language goes, I do try to use silly euphemisms instead. Okay. 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 There we go. Man is dead. Don't remember backlogs cursing that much. He's referring to his backlog of videos, Apkinz. Ow, my face! That was quite the shot. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, what? Oh, my face. I called the elevator very aggressively. Okay. Oh, you turd. Stop turning around so suddenly. Alright. Obviously, I can't do Soul Master right now because I don't have Dream Nail. So that's unfortunate. Oh, you turd. You teleported away. Oh, you turd. You teleported away. Okay, got one. You. Hit. Okay, got him. Ha, got him. All right. Probably going to ignore this guy just because. Because he's not going to follow me up above there. Hit. It's the one of us room. Okay. Okay. One of us. One of us. One of us. This little shadow here totally screws with you because you can't see what's beyond it. It's so mean. Oh my word, there's so many of you over here. Hey, Bless, welcome. Welcome to L-Stream. About to fight Soul Master. And it's gonna be fun. Da-da-ba-da. Dramatic reveal. Da, 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 da. There's a DS YouTuber named Backlogs. Oh, I see. I understand the joke now, Apkinz / nobody. Oh, my face. How did I take my first damage to flippin' casual stroll attack? Okay, take a quick heal just because, and then yell into him. Not having quick slash is so weird to get back used to. Whoop. Okay. And also no nail lengthening charms. Yell into him. Holy cow, Shaman Stone did work. Nice dramatic music. Indeed. Soul Sanctum and then therefore also Soul Master have some pretty baller music. I wasn't ready for casual stroll attack. Actually, considering how much soul I have right now, I might be able to yell into him twice and win. Yep. Amazing. How did I dodge that attack? That one where he breaks the floor is a scripted attack. It's like supposed to be a surprise second phase. Where it's like, oh, you got the power up. And then you jump for it and he's like, aha, but I take it back. But this time I won. I am using a spell and charm combination that just sort of melts him. I do have one nail upgrade, but having Shaman Stone and Wraiths together is the only reason he melted that fast. Oh, and I have plenty of soul. Plenty of soul to... I never realized that before. When you get died for the first time, he refills your soul so you can test it out in the following rooms. That's nice of him. Okay, I want this Geo quick. There's the lore tablet, but I'm not going to read that because that's just time spent. Could you get out of here? All right. Okay, and then this Folly sits here for a second like a goober. Hip! All right. Okay, what happened to my frames? Hip! He is dead. The heavy is dead. I am dead. Why is the heavy dead? We don't know. I will find clues. What's this? A weapon? That is why the heavy is dead. The heavy is dead? Yes, he died. How long have I been playing? Stream's been going, technically, the stream itself has been going for 2 hours and 5 minutes. But the first 18 minutes of which was just introduction, being a combination of the just over 9 minutes of countdown time down to the like introduction, face reveal, just sort of, you know, introductory portion. All that together was 18 minutes. So we've been going for almost 2 hours of gameplay now. Okay. 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 Sirs, can you, like, be gone? Now, I do not have Dream Nail just yet, so I cannot fight Tyrant, sadly. Oh, hi. I always forget about that one dude. He's just sitting there as soon as you go through the room transition. Ba, 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 ba. All right. That's why you play like a pro. Indeed. Well, I take the compliment with a grain of salt. I am by no means an expert at this game. I just know the layout and how the game works really well. When it comes to like sheer insane amounts of skill, I will give that sort of credit to someone like Scurry or Fireborn, you know, the true goats of the Hollow Knight community. Hi, Zote. Bye, Zote. You're lucky I let you live. But only because I want to fight your imagination station form. And I want to beat the snot out of you in the Coliseum. Just for fun. Alright. Can't do the... Okay. That works. Thank you for the boost. Okay, hold up. Let me get over here. That works. Got ourselves a key. Oh, hi. Could you, like, come over here, please? Thank you. I appreciate the... ow. Not commodification. What's the word? Courtesy. I appreciate the courtesy. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the station quick, but then we're gonna take the elevator. Okay. Good sir, could you... Ah! There we go. Hooray! And bench. Oh, my dad just brought me some sandwiches for lunch, so we might take a short break so I can enjoy that. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh. Whoa, I don't have any soul, that's why. I'm a dingus. I was like, why can't I just murk these fools? And that's why. There. Now I have murked these fools. Hooray. Another journal. I'm sure Velmy Archerd will be very excited. Is this the only game I play? No. This is my favorite game of all time, and thus I play it every year around the time of my birthday. Or on my birthday, like today. Rare granddad sighting. A very rare granddad sighting. Occasionally have a sibling or my mom will swing by for a second. It's usually my eldest sister. I say eldest. I'm the oldest of 7 kids. But the eldest of my sisters, who lives at my house, as does my youngest brother, who is only 2 years younger than her, they live with me and pay rent. Well, the sister doesn't, but she helps, like, keep the house clean and stuff. It's a pretty good deal all around. My eldest brother, who is only 2 years younger than me, he lives in a different state. But he's also pretty chill. Oh, thank you very much, Bless. 2 hours? Yes, it has been 2 hours. 2 hours of gameplay thus far, and thus it is, I would imagine, about 12:30 for me. Yeah, 12:30 on the money for me. So I shall probably take a brief intermission to eat my sandwiches. But first I would like to get to a good stopping point. We've beat Soulmaster, got Dive. So now we have the base form of all 3 spells. That's nice. Chick-fil-A time. Oh, Chick-fil-A would be good. Enjoy that Chick-fil-A, Apkinz. All right. Let's run over to Salubra. We've got money to spend. The thing I want most of all, though, is indeed Charmed Notches. All right. So with... Cool. With that... Okay, let's grab nail. How many more do I need? I need 5 more. Dang it. All right. I guess I'll just buy the rest of the charms she has on sale right now. To get that out of the way. Next major area will probably be cliffs, so that we can drop down into resting grounds immediately afterward. And then after that, we'll probably go for the sewers. That said, I'm trying to think of when I want to swing by, back over to Grubfather. Oh, I also need to get the, yeah, let's do that now. I need to get the relic above the well. I don't know why I didn't get that earlier. Or not above the well, just halfway down the well. Hi, Vengefly. I can technically get into the peak via dive, but I would like to get Lantern as well. By this point, Mila's not feeling so good. But she hasn't fully turned yet. But to spare ourselves some pain, we just probably won't interact with her at all. I'm not in the mood to feel sad today. Today is supposed to be fun day. Fun birthday interaction day. Okay, we already have enough money for the lantern, but I would like to swing over to Grubfather, see what else we get. I can't remember how many... Okay, I'll wait to get that until we finish getting the money. All right. Actually, you know, I'll probably get this. Oh, wow. It was just a couple of handfuls of money. That's still money. I will happily take money. Dang it. If it weren't for the fact that I don't have... If I don't have the lantern yet, I would absolutely go for the simple key so I can start getting money from Gigi as well, or Jin, Steel Soul Jin. Do I play Elden Ring with Apkinz, or do one of you guys watch while the other play and comments on things? Oh, I did buy the lantern. I'm a dingus. I bought the lantern, which means I can buy the key, which means I can go and open the door. And there's a first soul vessel. We did not play with the seamless co-op mod, Ducky. I am the one playing for the majority of the Elden Ring stuff. Occasionally, I'll be struggling with a boss, and Apkinz will just take the controller for a second and absolutely dumpster the boss, and I'll be sitting there feeling very inadequate. But yeah, the majority of the gameplay is me, and then we just have banter back and forth between each other. Hello, Jean. I love Jin's voice because it reminds me of Ruby Rose, but like with a slight accent and obviously the very robotic tone to her voice. Oh yeah, I only have 2 eggs at the moment, but still, that's a lot of money right off the bat. Was it the same way with Dark Souls? With Dark Souls, Apkinz was the one playing. Apkinz is the one playing in the Dark Souls playthrough. I played the Elden Ring for the most part. We're actually considering doing DS2 at some point before too long, but we'll see how it goes, because Apkinz, like most people, is not a fan of Dark Souls 2. All right. We got a lot of good progress done in the first 2 hours. We're going to take a, let's say, 5-minute break. I eat these sandwiches, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back shortly. So, I probably won't bother putting up a timer. Just say in 5 minutes, we'll come back and continue the run. So I better pause this quick so it doesn't keep running the timer. The in-game timer, anyway. So, we'll take a quick break for about 5 minutes. I'm going to eat my sandwiches, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back into the run. See you soon, guys. Okay, so that was a little bit more than 5 minutes, but kind of needed that little extra time for a second there. Hold on. I want to make sure this thing is up to speed. There we go. All right. Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, boy. That video specifically always makes me... Okay, not that one. The back at it again at Krispy Kreme is where the guy does like a front handspring and his feet hit the sign. It's funny, but it also looks painful. The one that actually makes me like cringe at how much it would have hurt is the one where that one meme clip where the dude's just sprinting headlong down a hallway and hits his head on the metal door frame. I'm like, why would you do that? Even for the clicks. That's just horrible. Felt like less than 5 minutes. Yeah, honestly, it's same for me. I was like, wait, that was more than 5 minutes, and I went to the bathroom, then I was just snarfing down those 2 sandwiches. Okay, we got ourselves another egg. Might as well pop this open quick. We got the lantern, so we could have done that, but I also wanted to get that egg, and you can only really get that egg if you come from the top, unless you have wings, which we do not at the moment. All right. Trying to get all the money we can, even though we're already at 130.95. Or 130, what? 1,395. And this is why you want Swarm. Because you can't lose anything. Unless it falls into acid. Ow, my face. Or you room transition too quick. Trying to think of what's the most effective way to get everything. Optimizing the route through the peak is a bit of an annoyance because there is, like, you can go through it no problem. It's a case of getting everything in the fastest route possible because there's so many different paths to unlock and things to collect in here, big and small. I do love, like, I used to hate the peaks because I found them really tedious and annoying, but I've grown to love them. I love the peaks. From the annoying laser bugs and, yeah, and the sadness of Mila's fate to the rather lackluster Crystal Guardian. Oh, wait. I need the heart for that. Duh. Rather lackluster Guardian fights to the rather niche but still very fun power-up that is Crystal Heart itself. Okay, hold up. Oh, dang it. All right, hold on. I can get this. I can get this. The entire screen started to glitch out and turn gray. Uh-oh. Was that on my end or was that on your end? Because that is a thing we've had. Okay. 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 Hit! Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know if I can do this without a nail lengthening charm on. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Never mind. Nice. Got ourselves an idol. Hey, Cornifer. Bye, Cornifer. Might have been. I think it's on my end because I could see chat just fine. Okay. Well, hopefully that resolved itself. Because that was something I was worried about. I do have a much better internet than I used to. Oh, why did I waste that? I do have much better internet than I used to. However, adding the aspect of a camera into the stream, like a face cam, this is the first time I've ever streamed with a face cam, and I imagine it's harder on my CPU, which is woefully outdated. It's not a potato, but it is, by most people's standards, it is quite outmoded by this point. It fixed itself, just took a couple seconds? Okay. At least it did improve. Like, it wasn't all scuffed for too long. Why am I not abusing spells? I have Shaman Stone on. That is what they are for. Kershunk? Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock shortcut here. Alright, Schlunkus. And we're going to go back across here. Is there a reason to go back across the top? Oh, yeah, you need to, because the lever. Okay. Shardmite, I need you out of the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That laser bug was just finishing his laser rather than just starting it. Would have been bad otherwise. Skip it up. Hi, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. He's over there. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right. Go ahead and grab this relic quick. Okay. Ow. Okay, I screwed that up. I should probably get out the heck out of it. Ow, I wasn't fast enough. All right. Let me... Hip, hip. Hip, hip. All right. I should probably heal once. All right. I do need that one. Oh, wait. Okay. Hip. Hip. Ow, my face. Stop shooting at me. That was almost very bad, actually. That's the thing with Crystal Hunters. They can really screw with your run if you're not careful. What I'm really worried about is trying to go for the grub in the upper right-hand room we're about to go through. Because I do plan on going to Hallownest Crown early. But... oh, boy. I do plan on going up here to Hallownest Crown early. The problem... ow, my face. The problem being the grub in the bottom right. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, that's less than great. Okay. Okay, that good. Okay. Here's hoping I don't screw this up, because this particular grub is just the most precise dashes. Okay. Having... there we go. Having Shaman Stone to help get rid of that crystallized husk is the only reason that was easy. Because those dashes are extremely precise, and if you don't have a way of getting rid of that crystallized husk, like, before you dash over there, you just get pinballed into damage. I think that was the biggest problem I had with Nine Souls, actually, is Nine Souls has, like, 0 iframes. Yes, the dash in that game still grants you invincibility, as most dashes tend to do. Okay. Not most dashes. a good amount of dashes in games will grant you some level of invincibility or have an upgrade that allows you to make it invincibility. But there's, like, if you get pinballed between enemies and, like, enemy attacks and the environment and stuff, you just keep getting stunned. Or not stunned. You keep taking damage. It's a very punishing damage system. Alright, got that. Hip. Money. Money. It's a gas. I don't remember who sings that song, actually. You get significantly lower iframes in Sekiro than you do in Bloodborne. Oh, like with dashes? Okay, something I didn't realize until someone pointed it out in the comments is that when you're locked onto an enemy in Bloodborne, that's what causes the sidestep, as opposed to, like, a dodge roll. And I'm like, that I don't see how that's helpful. How is it helpful to do the little sidestep thing, as opposed to, like, you know, a Dark Souls dodge roll? How is the sidestep more helpful? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the utility of it, but I don't see the appeal. Okay. The crystallized husks have always gotten my goat, like, grinded my gears to some extent because of how their attack sets work. Because you have the laser itself, which can be interrupted by a single nail hit or any instance of damage. But the thing is, that nail hit can lead to it either stepping back 1 second and then winding up the laser again, or it'll just choose to randomly run away from you. Or, worse, run directly towards you. And that is a bit of a problem. Because if your enemy that you're trying to keep your distance from, or trying to get in close with, suddenly decides to run straight at you, suddenly decides to run right at you, he just chest bumps you and you take damage. It's like, well, that wasn't very Gucci of you. All right. Hooray! Hallownest crown. We got ourselves a Paylor. Not sure how sidestep is more useful. I think roll would be better for iframes. See, that was my thought process. Is why did they feel the need? Hi, Radiance. Why did they feel the need to give us two forms of dodging? One when you're locked on and one when you're not. It just seems woefully inconsistent. Like, now that I know that exists, I would much rather just not lock on. But then I'm going to lose track of the bosses because most bosses and even a lot of bigger enemies in Bloodborne move crazy fast. I'm going to run over and grab this quick. Except, no, wait, hold on. I'm going to get the heart first, because then when I go across to get that, I will also... Oh, right. I will also get Crystal Heart, or Deep Focus. And actually, the path to Dirtmouth I should probably unlock as well. Okay. Laser timing. Timing-based levels are very hit and miss for me. If you can get a good one, they can be fun. But more often than not, they just become really tedious. Okay. Well, I mean, when in doubt, tank. Tank the damage and abuse the iframes. And Mila is now destroyed. You asked earlier, Ducky, if what my favorite genre of music was, or what sort of music I listen to. It varies, though more often than not, if I'm listening to just music, it'll be video game soundtracks of some type. My favorite kinds being, my favorite genre of music to listen to just for fun is jazz rock. So things like jazz rock and big band. So things like the Cuphead and Mario Kart 8 soundtracks are exactly my cup of tea. That is exactly what I love. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and run through here. Do this little puzzle here. Hip. Hip. And then we're going to grab Deep Focus, get the shortcut to Dirtmouth, and then dash back through here. Go back down that way and make our way to Resting Grounds. The Resting Grounds drop. Without Bloodborne, I would not have found your channel. Oh. Really? Had a really big obsession with Bloodborne. Watched a lot of Bloodborne videos. When I saw your Bloodborne videos, I started binging the 4 that were out. Huh. Well, I'm glad you found me. Okay, this is... Okay. This particular set of lasers really annoys me. Okay, that was a bad time. Okay, that was probably it. Oh, just barely before that furthest one wound up. All right, this one's super duper easy. It's just all in a row, so just when the last one starts to dissipate. Well, I'm happy you found the channel too, Ducky. Eeh. And that's not just for clout reasons. I'm always happy when someone new that wasn't necessarily looking for the channel found it and really enjoyed what I was doing. That's always a great sign as a content creator when somebody organically finds your channel and really enjoys it. Ow, my face. Whoa. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you fool. I win. All right. Yep. Whee! All right, let's go ahead and get across to Dirtmouth, get that shortcut unlocked, and then double back. Oh, wait. Why did I stop? That was silly on my part. We got C-Dash, and we're at the basically 2-hour 40 mark of the stream, which honestly, in gameplay terms, is like 2:20. Oh, wait. I should probably get this quick. All right. Okay, well, I meant to get on top of you. Up. Oh. There we go. Oh, like right here next to this geocluster, you can hear both the grub and the mimic crying. So you can tell that there's 2. Okay, excuse me. I will kill you on the way out, don't worry. Hello, friendo. Go home to father. Okay, I meant to actually... There we go. I was hoping to land on him with D-Dive, but he was not far enough along. Oh, that was weird. Have I ever looked at the Ire bottles that have the brand Circle, but spelled wrong? I have not. I don't think anyway. Hold up. Because I'm right here anyway, excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and sell what eggs I have to Jin quick. Because you get a lot of eggs from Crystal Peak, weirdly enough. I'm not sure why Peak has the second most eggs in the game. Second only to Waterways, which makes the most sense. Okay, hello. Oh. Wait, did I only get 1? Okay, I can think of another one right now. Am I completely tripping? There was the one we just got from the Blug Sack. There was one at the beginning. No, wait, no, we got 2. We got 2. Both from Blug Sacks. One when we first entered, and one just now when we did the D-Dive before we went up to the Hallownest Crown. There's another one in the dark room with the bench. Whoops. There's another one in the dark room with a bench. Water bottles using cartridges. Flavored water with natural ingredients. My favorite is probably sweet tea. Huh. I have not. At least I don't think so. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I know where there's another one. If I'm remembering correctly. No. That's not, it's not, an egg, is it? Okay, that's just a soul vessel. I don't know why that little alcove is there. Okay. There's this little alcove that's just for money, but I might as well get it. Okay. Kill the 2 lasers. Get that out of here. Alright. Okay, I think I double hit one of them. Like he backstepped right as I got to him. Right as the, desolate... okay! I didn't realize I had dashed that close. It could be my least favorite area with all the crystals. With the crystals and the machinery, it does involve a lot of precise timing windows. And the first time around, it is a headache to get through. I will give you that. So you may not enjoy it the first time around. I know I didn't. First time around, I did not like Crystal Peak. Because a lot of it is timing based, and the automated side of things just made things a lot more tedious to navigate. I like it a lot better now. Okay. Free our friend. Throw the lever. I think that's everything in here now. Other than this, we gotta swing over here quick. Wait. I think I misunderstood where I was. No, I remembered correctly. I was too high. Right. Right. I'm too high. It's just below here. This is the one I was thinking of. This dark room has an egg. Just sitting here. So that's nice. And then there's a bench, which I don't know why I need the bench. Answer, I don't. But now we can go the dark route. Or the, yeah, through the dark tunnel on the path to... Actually, we can do it. We have D-Dive. We have Crystal Heart now, so we can get across that gap. So we can go ahead and get D-Dark. We can upgrade our dive ability. And heal once quick before we do this. Dashing in the dim light. Eek. Crystal Hunters, man, they are far and away some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Don't think you've ever beaten this game. Usually drop off around this point because I get lost. Finish it one day, just like Super Metroid. I hope you do, because it is worth the time and effort put into it. A lot of it is figuring out what you want to do next, because once you get Mantis Claw, basically the whole game is open to you, which can lead to a lot of choice paralysis for some people. It's like, okay, where does the game want me to go? Truth be told, you can go basically anywhere you want. Okay, sir. There we go. Oh, that was all the shard mites we needed for the Hunter's Journal. Neat. Nope, do not shard me. Okay. Ow. This little sub-area will give you headaches the first time around. It's a lot of very, very tight jumps. Just little half-circle jumps. Like this. Just getting that grub there. Oh, boy. Just squeezing yourself between things so you avoid getting pinballed into environmental damage. It's a very short sub-area, this little thing, the crystallized mound. The upgrade is really nice, but, like, getting here is indeed a headache. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, now that I think about it, those 3 notes, it sounds like the beginning of the Breath of the Wild theme. Ba 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 ba. Wee! All right. And we have found our way to resting grounds. Time for the most important story item. What's the hardest boss in this game, in your opinion? All 3 of the hardest bosses in this game, I would say, are DLC bosses. Haven't played this game yet. I want to, but don't have it. Bruh. If you have it or are thinking about getting it, jump on it. It's $15. $15 for a good 40 to 60 hours on your first playthrough. It's worth every penny and then some. I wish I could pay for this. I have paid for this game more than once because I've bought it for other people. This is just, it's an amazing dollar value. Team Cherry really sold themselves short with this one. As far as the hardest bosses in the game, the 3 hardest, I would say, by a good margin, are DLC bosses. Oh, dang it. I jitterbugged it. Other than that, I would say probably the 4th hardest is the true final boss of the main game. After that... Boy, I'm trying to think. Who would I consider the next hardest? The next hardest ones are probably also DLC related. At least to initially learn. The thing is, difficulty also matters when you're talking about returning to the game. Because, like, first time around, some bosses are going to take you multiple hours. But then once you get their patterns down, they will be easier than some other bosses on returning because their patterns are memorizable. Like, you can figure out what to do and then, like, breeze through the fight. Not breeze through, it still takes concentration and timing, but, like, it's a lot more manageable. Whereas some other gimmick fights are going to be a lot more tedious. Like, for instance, the aforementioned Markoth that you may have heard me mention before, and if not me, then someone else mentioning to me. Markoth is an optional, unless you're going for 100% completion, boss that's pretty late in the game, and he is a headache. A major headache to fight. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Dream Shield, open the stag, and then head down to the catacombs quick. Probably we'll take the stag back to Dirtmouth to buy some stuff now that we have the shopkeeper's key. Once we get to King Station. Alright. Got our stag. Oh, actually, before we go to the catacombs, we should probably fight Zero. Just get ourselves some essence right off the bat. Don't have any money yourself. Parents might get it for your birthday in 4 months. Oh, 4 months is so long. I feel for you, bud. Hello, Zero. I'm about to fight a ghost, by the way. Oh. Ika. And actually, now that we've gotten... Okay. Got him. Now that we've gotten the Dream Nail, we can polish off Howling Cliffs if we want, which I would kind of like to do. Yoink. Your soul is mine. All right. Let's head back over to Seer, because I want another relic to sell to Lem, because we're going to the city briefly next. Boy, if we're going over to Lem, though... If we were to go over to Lem, though, I feel like... we should go for the sewers, then. But if that's the case, I would want to upgrade my nail again. So I think what I'm going to do instead... I don't know why I went up here. That was dumb. I'm going to take the catacombs. Oh, no, wait. I went back up here to go to Seer. I'm a dingus. I'm going to go to Seer, grab that relic, and then we're going to drop down, take the catacombs, get to King Station, and then do Cliffs. We'll do Howling Cliffs next, and then we'll go back to the city, sell stuff to Lem, get our nail upgrade, go to the sewer. Thanks for the seal, Seer. Whee! All right. Blip. Who's ready for some ear rape? I really hate the sounds of these things. It's just the most unsettling thing. Yeah. Nope. You fool. Okay. Got a grubbles. Got a chest. We'll grab that in a couple seconds. I don't know why I want to run up here now. I'm not doing the Delicate Flower quest yet. I guess I just want to add that to the map. Which I don't have. There was no reason for me to go up there just now. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the relic and charm back here. Alright, got ourselves a relic. We got an ambush mummy, which we killed. Nice. Thank you for your charm. Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and continue our way downtown, dashing past these horrible mummy sounds that I hate. Diddle-it-diddle-it-did. Okay. Mummy is dead. Hello. Goodbye. You committed, die. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I'm just becoming a poet. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum. And I miss you. Dun-da-da-dun-da-dun. And you missed me. Dun-da-da-dun-da-dun. And so I'm alive and you're not. Alright. Wait. Do I want to go all the way back to Salubra? I have a lot of money to spend, and I can get back. Thing is, if I go over to Salubra, I believe that's what spawns Tiso by the lake. But if I don't talk to Tiso by the lake, I don't think he moves to the Colosseum. Which I would prefer. Because if he... if he moves to the Colosseum just by me going past him, we might have screwed him. Good. Good. He's not here, which means that he's still in Dartmouth. So we can save Tiso. Despite him being a bit of a jerk, I don't want him to die because of me. Because I know that he will die if I talk to him. So that would mean that he would die because... Okay. Botched one little jump. Sadness. Whee! Because I will say, while I do make a lot of parts of this game look easy, it's really not the first time around. You can grow to be really good at this game, but it is not inherently an easy game. Just straight up. It can and will kick your butt. Consistently. Hey, Salubra. Nice. How many do I need? 6 more. Shoot. Yeah, any notch is better. Any notch is good to have, though. So let's see. Oh, well, we actually have 2 slots. Let's go ahead and throw on Pride, then. Why not? Oh, but I do want Strength, though. I don't need Shaman Stone. And honestly, I don't really need Soul Catcher. Because, like, I prefer to bulk up on nail damage anyway. Yes, spells are busticated. Don't ask me how that works. That's called wall cling storage. That was a weird little glitch thing that happens. All right. Let's get back across. Ow, my face. She's adorable. She is very goofy. I like Salubra. Ooh. Marima Uso. Hi there. Yeah, ignore me, please. I said ignore me, please. Stop following me. Back down. Hello? Back down. To the city. I'm the same. Who needs powerful spells when a strong bonk will do just fine? That's my opinion, yeah. Like, I appreciate how strong spells can be, and you can fully play with just insane nail damage or insane spell damage. Spell damage will always outdo nail damage in terms of, like, individual hits. But I would much rather do melee in my melee-based platforming, like, fighting... not fighting game, but, like, you know what I mean. Holy cow, I'm just bodying these guys. That was kind of sad. I just laid waste to those fools. I do have strength, though. Strength is really, really good, especially in Steel Soul, because Steel Soul, you die, like, you lose your save file if you die anyway, so there's no reason not to use the Fragile Charms. Because the Fragile Charms, for those who didn't know, will break if you die. Which normally that's like a, oh no, I better be very, very careful, otherwise I'm going to lose this charm. You can get them fixed, but it's going to cost more money. But the thing is, it's... once you figure, like, if you're going to commit to playing Steel Soul mode, which is what I'm doing for this stream, you're already committing to not die, otherwise you lose your save file. So why not drastically increase your nail damage? I'm getting a hitch in my throat. All right. Let's go ahead and unlock King's Station. Hip. All right. Now that we've unlocked King's Station, time to immediately leave the city and go do Howling Cliffs. Yep, I'm aware, Stag. I will get to that later. Let's go to Green Path. Excuse me. All right. Oh, yeah. Shoot. There are a couple things we could polish off in Green Path. But honestly, for that, I almost want to wait till we have Isma's Tier, which we'll be getting after we, because after we go to, after we do Cliffs, we'll be doing Waterways. So then we'll get Isma's Tier, and then we'll have basically all of the upgrade. No. Double Jump would be next. But I will polish off the rest of Green Path once we get Tier. Eek. Elder Who is so out of the way, man. I just realized, like, it's a consistent thing where Elder Who is just a random ghost warrior that's just smack dab in the middle of fungal wastes. So far from every stag station. He's just annoying to get to. The fastest way to get to him, honestly, would be going to the city storeroom station, taking the shortcut across the bridge, and just backtracking. Alright, I don't have any spell enhancing charms, so I have to beat them the normal way. Okay. One down. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to do this like the normal way. I could just do this. Just get full up on soul from dream nailing him. Just go over here and go blap, blap. Don't even need to wait for him to spit his children. It sounds very messed up, but I mean, there's a lot of strangely messed up things in this cutesy looking game about bugs. Because, you know, the most compelling stories are when you take something that's seemingly innocent and make it very grown up. Not in like a crude or adult humor sort of way, in a very grounded and realistic sort of way. With some nice Souls-like fantasy grimdark elements to it. Oh, geez. If I want to do the Whispering Root here, that's going to take a while. I mean, if I'm trying to polish off all of Cliffs in one go, because it's a smaller area, I kind of need to. Schwung. Eek. Yep. Figured that was coming. Yep, figured that was coming. Hip. Okay, I don't think any more, like, go off to the left. It's just because Howling Cliffs is so wide open that falling means falling a long way. Hip. Hip. Good thing we have nail upgrades to where we can just one-shot all these Vengeflies. Makes platforming a whole lot easier. Yep. Alright. Hey, hip. Hip. When in doubt, when you have nothing else of interest to say at the moment, resort to Gruntentary. That is the next precept of Grin to be added to the list. What's another one? Making up random songs about your current situations is a great way to alleviate pressure. Okay. It will also make for some very funny content later on. Okay. I hear a certain map man. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been bad. Okay, got that. Hey, Cornifer, I'll be right back. Not to buy from you immediately. That'll be a while. In fact, by the time I buy everything from you, it'll basically all be bought from your wife. Sweet. That's everything. Oh, yeah. Very bold of Team Cherry to hide one of the two major, like, has its own story DLCs behind two breakable walls. Hello. Corpse of a large bug. My mic sounds crisp. What kind of mic am I using? Honestly, I'm surprised that it sounds as good as it does. The brand is called Fifine, spelled Fifine. It's not that expensive. You can find, if you type in Fifine microphone on Amazon, it's usually in like the in like a bestsellers list. The better mics I have, or rather, I own one. My brother owns another one, and so whenever Apkinz and I record together, I steal the one from my brother, so we have the exact same mic. Apkinz and I, when we record together, those are also Fifines, but it's a bit of the higher end deal. Those ones are like square. This one right here, like you can see, it's a cylinder, very simple in design, and it's just a USB plug. You don't need like any sort of audio. I can't remember what the exact term is for that type of cable. Like an audio jack cable, like you'd expect on a microphone, especially a higher end microphone. But the square ones do in fact require those to okay, well, I didn't realize I was still in stun lock from getting up. Hi there. Okay. And now we've finished the journal entry for... You silly fool. Okay, I said that and immediately dashed into a dude I couldn't see yet. Or who hadn't fully spawned in yet, I guess. I knew he was going to be there because I've been through this section so many times. Hip! Just didn't want to deal with... Okay. Didn't want to deal with his shenanigans today. Alright. Go ahead and get this shortcut quick. For later. And now let's go ahead over and get Joni. Do I like coconut? Not particularly. I don't mind coconut flavored things or like coconut as an ingredient, but like on things, no. Hi Joni, bye Joni. In terms of like shredded coconut, for me shredded coconut is a texture thing. I don't mind coconut as a flavor, but as a topping for things, I am not a big fan. I understand why some people enjoy it. It's just not for me. I sound older than I look. Some of that is, I have a bit of a throat cold right now. So, like, my throat is a bit rougher. But two, I shaved yesterday. Normally, I have stubble. And I will say, it's night and day how old I look depending on whether I have my facial hair or not. Like, when I don't have my facial hair, I look like a child. As evidenced by your comment. I don't take offense to it. I actually prefer my younger-looking face. Because I, admittedly, don't like to acknowledge that I am, you know, 27 today. Because I still feel like I just got out of high school. But that was 5 years ago. I graduated high school in 2019. Okay. Eek. No, wait, that's not right. I graduated Did I graduate 2017? It might have been 2017 when I graduated. Oh, my word. It's so much further back than I realized. Why am I so old? It hurts my soul, man. Oh, hi. You didn't have to be there. You didn't have to be there. You didn't have to ruin my fun. There's also that dude over there, but he's just guarding a soul totem, which I don't really need right now. Hey, we got 3333. And I'm about to ruin that. Because there's this hidden geocluster back here for some reason. And then there's this one. And then we got over here, we've got Mato. Just started high school this year. That's so weird to think about because, like, my second youngest sister is now in high school. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. I still remember when she barely made it up to my waist. And now she's in high school. I remember she was born and she's in high school. The longer you live, the more time seems to slip away from you. It's like once you hit 25, years go by so fast. 22 Jump Street, Lamau. I'm one of the tallest ones in my family. I'm already the height of the average American male. So you're probably my height. I am... okay. I am 5'10". All right. So we did everything in the cliffs that we can right now. So let's go ahead and... Boo! Actually, we don't even really need the shortcut from cliffs. Like, to connect cliffs. That doesn't unlock anything. Hello! Let's go ahead and talk to Grim quick. You're 5'9"? Oh, so I'm just like... I'm an inch taller than you. Not holding that over you. Just saying by comparison. For comparison. Rain is empty. Sadness prevails. I do have water, though. Hello, smoker. Aha. We have a child. I'm supposed to grow to be 6'2". How do you know what you're supposed to grow to be? Is that just like the average for your family, or is that your projected height? Hi, Elderbug. You know what? I like having you back in town, so I will talk to you this once to get you back there. Hey, man. Oh, my word. I just realized I haven't been back here to give him his key. Okay, want that immediately. Can we buy his everything? I don't think so. I would like to buy everything he's got right now. Oh, that's another mask! Hooray! Based on growth charts, every year you go to the doctor. Okay, makes sense. I don't want to buy the extra mask shard just yet. I'm going to grab the charms so that we can get closer to getting that from Salubra. We will get the remaining mask shard later. Oh, we just need the one more. Let's see, remaining soul vessels. Okay. There's the one in Stagnest, one in the Ancient Basin with the... What's it called? The fountain. Hey, Tiso. Where were we going next? Waterways, right. I'm going to swing by Grubfather quick, though. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten our second nail upgrade from Nailsmith yet. So we're going to grab our money here. We're going to turn in a bunch of stuff with... It is weird that Gathering Swarm doesn't work in this room. This is the one place where Gathering Swarm doesn't work. I guess because they didn't want to figure out how it would work for all this geo spawning in to be picked up by the Gathering Swarm. Okay, we got another egg, which means more money. And a seal, which is more money. I like the sound the worm thing makes. I love the sound that all the worm things make. Oh, yeah, we could do this. We can do another whispering root. All right. Schwung. I would say we could also get the whispering root in Ancestral Mound, except we can't yet. Because that would involve... we kind of need to have double jump for that. And we do not yet have double jump. Okay. Stupid tick-tick. Hip. All right. Oh, wait, there was one more up there. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Oh, tick-tick. Hip. Okay. Hip. Well, how did I miss you? All right, here we go. What would be the best way to get to the city? Okay, hold on. I'm going to run back up to Dirtmouth because I want to turn in a couple more eggs with Jin. Wait, was it just the one that we just got? Or did we get another one? I'm trying to remember if we got another egg. Yep. Hi, Tiso. Hi, Gravedigger. Oh. I do remember you. Thank you, Jin. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Ding corner. Any more? I do. How many do I have? I guess I got a couple more from the peak. Okay, I do not have any more. Still, I had one more than I thought I did. Okay, we got money. You know what? We could probably clear out Cornifer and Zelda now. Hello. Let's see if I can buy them out. Crossroads. Okay. It's so weird to get now. Green path. Fungal wastes. City of Tears. Peak. Resting grounds. Deep nest. Okay. So there are several areas that we did not get, like cliffs, weirdly enough. Clear out every... I should probably have gotten that last mask shard, or not mask, yeah, mask shard from Sly, but I don't know why I'm bothering to get the markers, actually. Because the markers are like self... Alright. I have officially bought out Cornifer and Zelda. Alright, let's go to... Do I want to go to... I should probably clear out the eastern side of the City of Tears. Did I win yet? Not just yet, Apkinz. In the process of doing so. Think you and Apkinz should play Bloodborne and Sekiro, or Sekiro together. Are there mods for that? I mean, I would assume there's mods for that, because, like, that's not something you can inherently do. Speaking of Apkinz, yep, he's right here. Yep. And he did. All right, so... Hit! Aw, dang it. I was hoping I could get up to him, but no, I gotta get all the way around. Excuse me. Hit! Nice. Do I have key? I does has... wait. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I don't need to get into the pleasure house just yet. And I still need to get into the sewer. That is our next major area we're going to, so it'd be kind of dumb for me to use that now. Check how much money we get. 420, blaze it. All right, let's take a quick sip. There's a mod that allows people to play together online in Sekiro. You can't summon any real people without mods. Gotcha. I would like to play Sekiro vanilla before I try any... well, that's my philosophy on basically any game. I would rather play the game vanilla before I do anything modded. Even if it's something as simple as playing with another player. Haha! I have saved you, dear friend. There's a mod that turns every single enemy into the hardest boss in the game. That's for people who are masochists. Kind of like the people who have used the mod to turn every enemy in Deep Rock Galactic into bulk detonators. To which I say, why would you do that to yourself? I mean, I know why. Some people are just masochists, but... it still does not seem at all appealing to me. Oh, wait, that's what I was going to do. I remember now. I was going to take the shortcut over, or I was going to go to the... I was going to take the... what's it called? City storeroom station, because I was going to go to... I broke it! Oh, man, I love that. All right. So, we got that open. Let's go ahead and talk to Lem. Get ourselves some money. How did I even do that? It's because I had not gotten that cutscene with Hornet yet by the fountain. So, coming in from the right side, which is not usually how people do it, it's entirely normal for people to, at some point, do that. By doing multiple runs, eventually you'll come in from the right and realize, oh, doesn't matter which side you come in from, it'll trigger the cutscene. But then, because I scared the Cowardly Husk off the edge, he cleared the little gap of water in between that side of the city and the fountain. So he was just sitting there on the island waiting for me. I dropped down on top of him, and taking damage from him running into me interrupted the me being locked into the cutscene. So I could freely move during that whole interaction with Hornet. Kind of like how taking damage during the Hollow Knight's Scream attack will break you free from the stun lock. So like if you happen to be above him when he screams, you'll just drop straight down on top of him, take damage, and you'll be free from the stun lock of the scream. Speedrun stress. For real, though. Except it takes luck to get the Cowardly Husk to run away from you both times and clear that water. Velmy Artred. All in a seal, you're a talented collector. My cats keep walking in front of my phone. Where do you have your phone that your cats are able to get between you and it? Are you just like sitting with your arms reclining on the desk and the cats are walking across your arms? Your cat? Yeah. Wait. Do I go do so... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get my nail upgrade. Idiot. I'm gonna go get my nail upgrade, and then we're gonna run up to Soul Sanctum before we go to the waterways. Because I want to get both Shade Soul, and then we may as well get Soul Tyrant while we're here. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do that. Wait. Ha-ha! Thank you, Vengefly! My cat is hiding from... My other cat is hiding from everyone. Classic. Cats do whatever they want. Pale Aura to strengthen nail. Yes! Junja. Schwung. Alright. I don't think I have two more. If I... Yeah, I just have one more. Oh, wait. Do I just have the one? Yeah, I just had the one. Yeah, I got the one from, the peak. Because I still need... I got some essence from Gorb. Got some from Zero. But those are the only two that I've really fought. So actually, Soul Tyrant is going to be the next big jump in... Okay, ouch. The next big jump in cash that I get. So let's get up to Sanctum again. Okay. Including meow really loudly at 4 in the morning. Yeah, cats will do that. Alright. I was considering getting this shortcut across that tunnel right there, but it would have been more of a hassle to go up and get it, because I'd have to do a lot of cross-tracking. Alright. The bug you used to skip over the area looks like the bugs from Blighttown in Dark Souls. Like with the sort of swoopy horn-looking things? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about basilisk lizards? Oh, I'm trying to picture what the bugs in Blighttown look like. Because I've seen Apkinz play through Blighttown. I'm just trying to picture... Ow, why did I do that? I'm just trying to remember what the bugs in Blighttown look like. Wow, that was quick. One nail upgrade, or two. Two nail upgrades, and D-Dark does a lot of damage together. Those are just mosquitoes. Oh, the mace ball. Wait, you talking about the flail tail mosquitoes? Because I feel like there's more bugs than that. Oh yeah, there's the ones that have like the flame lick mouths. Except neither one of those really look like the ones I'm the guy that I used to do the skip. Huh. Oh well. No, those are scorpions. Oh, the mosquitoes that inflict poison just because From Software. Yeah, From Software loves their poison. Specifically, Araki. Or not Araki. Araki is the guy who made JoJo. Miyazaki. That's... Okay, why couldn't I can't... Oh, wait, because I don't have double jump. I'm an idiot. It's funny because the guy who runs Studio Ghibli, his last name is also Araki. Or his is also Miyazaki. So you have the people who love Dark Souls and the people who love really thought-provoking anime movies both say, "Oh, I love Miyazaki," but for completely different things. Very different tone. All right, let's go ahead and whap the tyrant. Excuse me. I should probably take a sip before we do this. Yes, I hate them. I'd rather deal with the ogres before Blightdown than the mosquitoes. Well, it's simply because they come in so many, in like sheer numbers. Hi, Tyrant. Oh, that's something I didn't consider. Yeah, not having double jump, not having any nail lengthening charms, this is going to take a while. Okay. Oh, that's cheeky. Okay, that's cheeky. Yeah, not having double jump here is going to be a problem. Oh. Oh, casual stroll. Yeah, I don't have shade cloak. I don't have shade cloak. I don't have double jump. I don't have... Oh, okay. Okay. Casual stroll. Dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Okay, why did I jump? Oh. Well, the good news is if I do end up dying to Tyrant, I don't actually die because oh geez. Because Dream Warrior refights, like Dream refights are in the Dream Realm, and it's not Radiance or White Palace, so I'm not gonna die. That would really suck if this is... Oh, okay, casual stroll, fine. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, why did I dash into him like an idiot? Oh, wait, I do have nail lengthening charms. I don't know what I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go for Tyrant now. I feel like I should wait till I have either Shade Cloak or Wings. Yeah, I'm going to wait till I have Shade Cloak or Wings. Okay, why do you all spawn right here? Did I get any snowstorms in my area? Recently, no. Luckily enough. I wouldn't mind getting some snow before too long. I mean, it is January and we've had barely any. What snow we've had, we had a little bit of snow like over a week ago, and it's remained cold enough that it hasn't gone away yet, but it's still just a very light little bit of it. Yeah, like last week it snowed a little bit, but not enough to be anything to write home about. All right. With Tyrant pushed back for now, let's go ahead and go to the sewers. Okay. Kershunk. Oops. Not all the way. There we go. Kind of did. A lot of inches in your area. Makes sense. Whee! Welcome to El Poop Zone, where the difficulty spikes harder than the elevation, which is to say not very much. Blah. All right. Wait, where was the... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where's that blug sack? Okay, we got ourselves an egg. All right, let's go ahead and get the opening up to the wastes so that we can get the grub, mask shard, and map, I guess. Oh, there we go. Grub. Hip. Okay. Eh. Oh, yeah, and there's also another egg down below. We will get that egg on the way back through, because we got to go down below anyway. Poop zone is always fun. I lie, it's very gross and not fun. Most people really, really don't like this zone. Mostly because it's tedious. Everything looks kind of the same, so it's easy to get lost, especially in your first playthrough. And everything's just really uncomfortable. Tight corridors, confusing layout, gross enemies. A lot of people really don't like the waterways, and I get that. Okay. All right. Open the door to the wastes, even though we don't really need it. Hey there, bud. Done Chatra to you as well. Sounds like Hogwarts. Lots of halls and paths that look very similar. Well, that'd be the nature of most medieval castles, I'd imagine. Yep. Haha! Kershunk. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Whee! Alright, got ourselves that. Now we get ourselves an egg. Egg. Hee hee. Up. Okay. Alright, that Hrump was just like, alright, bro, you don't attack me, I won't attack you, all Gucci. And I'm like, I guess. Question becomes, do we go for... Yeah, let's go ahead and open up this. Okay. Hip. All right. You almost done? Good. Let's go ahead and heal twice. Who's my favorite superhero? Boy. That's a rough one. Oh. Okay. All right, then. I like Spidey a lot. I know that's kind of a boring answer. But Spidey is one of my favorites. In terms of, like, abilities or personality? Marvel, not DC. Okay. Spidey is probably my favorite in terms of... Okay. In terms of, like, personalities, I think Spidey is the story that most people empathize with the most. And it's understandable. He was like a normal kid. And so there's a lot of relatability factor to that. And honestly, his powers would just be a lot of fun to have as well. So honestly, I think I'm going to have to stick with Spidey. Spidey is my favorite. Which Spider-Man? Oh, there's way more than 3. Or do you mean like, of the 3 live-action Peter Parkers? Of the 3 live-action Peter Parker... Weirdly enough, Andrew Garfield is my favorite iteration. Toby, I just find his... I mean, I know it's the point that Peter Parker is a total nerd. And I think he definitely convincingly plays a nerd. But, I don't know. Something about Toby's Peter is just too cringe for me. But, Andrew Garfield, he's not, like, cringy, but he's definitely very socially awkward as Peter. But he's probably the most... I don't know. I just really enjoy Andrew Garfield's portrayal of him. I know the Amazing Spider-Man series is probably the least well regarded of the main appearances in general, but I just really like that iteration. Okay, that's gross. Hip. All right, let's go ahead and grab this stuff down here quick. Hip. I know a lot of people were kind of unsatisfied with what they did with Andrew's movies, and I can understand the frustration. Ow. Especially with how they redesigned some of the villains for a more realistic setting. Because, I mean, like, how else do you do the Rhino and the Green Goblin without it looking really weird? Well, it's kind of hard to do them well. Okay, sweet. That was enough. But yeah, I really like Andrew. Both as an actor and just how he portrayed Spider-Man. I think he's the most quippy Spider-Man as well. Like, not just talking about how I like his Peter a lot because he's nerdy but not cringy. Or rather, just sort of socially awkward but not cringy. Tom just seems way too put together. He just seems like a normal high school kid. He doesn't get bullied at all except by Flash. And even then, Flash kind of makes an idiot of himself more often than not in the MCU. So I feel like Tom Holland doesn't nearly get the nerd part of it right. I like his like coming of age Spider-Man story pretty well. I don't buy that he was picked on. Of course, we see most of Tom's story like post getting his powers and everything. So I don't know, maybe more people did pick on him when he was like before he was bit. But the thing is, It's not like after he became Spider-Man, the bullying went away. He just had to hide it better. Mom says Andrew Garfield. Your mom says Andrew Garfield was her favorite as well. Well, man, I don't know. Maybe we would get along. Okay. I could go over and talk to Fluke Hermit, but there's no real reason to do so. There's nothing to get over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up this shortcut here. Then we got to go back down. Actually, the fastest thing to do would probably just be to go back up here and make our way across the top. Whee! At least I think this would be the fastest way. Woohoo! Whoa! Just barely skirt that guy's head. You have very similar interests? Huh. Well, that's cool. She's a woman of good taste, I guess. Oh, dear. Oh, that was bad. That was not the greatest. Oh, right. Because Tuck would usually sell rancid eggs, she's dead. But we do get one rancid egg from her. Also, her least favorite color is yellow. Oh, okay, so she has a lot of based opinions. I really dislike the color yellow. Ow. Crump, why? Ow, why? I should probably heal. I just realized I'm down 4 hearts. Hearts, wow. Health. 4 masks. Of course, this is on just like the general 6-color color wheel. Whee! Okay, so this would be... Bench should be right here, right? Yes, bench is right here. Cool. Okay. Hey, stop that. Get some help. I should probably get some soul before I go into the... Ah, you did nicely. Thank you, Mr. Pillflip. Because now I can go into the Dung Defender fight with a single D-dive. So I can just pop him right out of the ground from the start. Ooh, Mako, Mera, ha! Iko, Mara! Rumas! Fafunda! It's the man, the poop man himself, the Giga Chad of the underground, Lord of the fecal matter, and friend of all with honor, the Dung Defender! Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Oh! I hate to lay waste to this guy so quick because he's such a fun fight. Ha ha! Oh! Thank you for the poop charm. Flip. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a king's idol and see the poop statues. Hello, poop statues. And then after we're going to peek our heads out here for a second, because I think that's the trigger for him, like, being available to talk to for a second. Hello? Maybe I have to sit at a bench. I think I have to sit at a bench, sadly. And then I have to come back and be able to talk to him. I'm trying to remember what the exact cue is for him to actually go into White Defender mode, like where he's sleeping and you can fight White Defender. I'm trying to remember what the exact trigger is for that. Hip. Alright. With that, we make our way to Isma's Grove. Pill flips are such a fun design. And the name is really clever, too, because it's a palindrome. Which simply means that it's spelled the same forward and backward. Hey, bud. Favorite food? Oh, boy. If we're talking about, like, a catch-all, probably pizza, simply because you can have so many varieties of it. In terms of individual dishes, there's a lot that I really like. I like breakfast foods a whole lot. Everything from biscuits and gravy to like a skillet, like a breakfast skillet. When it comes to like breakfast casseroles, it very much depends on who's making it and what the main part of the recipe is. But I usually like most breakfast casseroles. Waffles and either bacon or sausage are like, because waffles are just pancakes with abs. They're just the better pancakes. And then French toast is like its own thing. I like French toast, not as much as waffles. I don't know which I like better, waffles or pancakes or French toast. I have them on about the same level, but waffles are the best of the three. I also really like, well, a lot of this comes down to like stuff my mom makes specifically. Like she has a lot of really good recipes for like a chicken rice hot dish. There's the dish that she calls chicken Devon, which is like a broccoli, cheese, and chicken casserole. It's really hard to describe, but it's very, very good. Other than that, boy, there are a couple soups I like. Taco soup and chili I really, really like. Hi, Isma. Oh, boy. Biscuits and gravy are really, really good. My mom has a really good recipe for homemade corn dogs. Let's see. I'm not a super picky eater, other than with seafood. I'm not a big fan of most seafood. I like fish, like fried fish. Absolutely, as long as there's no bones in it. Like if it's just the fillet, like fried fish fillet is really good. I'm not a fan of sushi or shrimp. And I'm honestly not crazy about crab either. Or any sort of mollusk like clams or oysters. Just for me it's mostly a texture thing. Don't personally care for chili, but I love stew with biscuits. Well, maybe you just haven't had the proper Midwest chili. Haha. Bye, Alicia. Where are we going? Honestly, we've got basically every ability we want. I don't know. May as well just tackle Ancient Basin. Okay. So if we go... Oh. Up. Ow. My face. All right. That works out. Because I wanted to get this. Your mom also has an amazing recipe for homemade corn dogs. Man, your mom and my mom should, like, compare recipes at some point. That'd be cool. Sounds like she's got some pretty good taste. Alright. Let's get this Whispering Root taken care of. It's one of the more spooky ones. If you ask me. Especially when you don't have double jump yet. Okay. Oh, we have... That was 300 essence. Cool. So that means we can go get a pale ore from Seer. Okay, well. If I stop jitterbugging, I might be able to get this. Oh, come on. I did the exact same thing. Hip. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. We're good. All right. Good. Okay. That was a bit spooky for a second there. Hey. Stop that. Get some help. I mean, I can be that help. I will simply remove your spine from your body, and then you will cease to be a problem for me, at the very least. All right, cool. Got that taken care of. So let's... Hold on. Before we head back down to grab our... to just go to progression, let's see if he's come back yet. Nope. I guess I haven't sat at a bench yet, have I? All right. I'm trying to make a moon that is right for me. All right. Cool. Got that. Wanderer's Journal. And across. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Nope. You can leave me alone. Foolish mortal. Whoa. Once again, frame drops. Okay. Don't know what you're up to, but it's not cool. Okay. Stop that. Get some help. Eek. Trying to think, after basement. I mean, I guess technically yes, the kingdom's basement. After basin. Ooh, here's a question: do we save Cloth or do we let her die? Your call, guys. That is to say, do we let her join us in battle against the Traitor Lord and die, or do we want to let her be spared? But then she kind of leaves the kingdom looking for something else to kill her. Really like the way I make ramen noodles. Your family calls them ramen noodles, though. That's fair. So, do we spare... do we save... Cloth now and doom her to her fate against Traitor Lord, or do we leave her to hide for now and spare her for later? Your call. I'm seeing just recipe stuff. Do we save Cloth or no? Let her live? We should let her love? Alright. We will let her love. Okay, my face. Ow, my face! Flippin' Maulurks. Or no, lesser Molochs. Maulurks are the big volcanoes. Like the stationary volcano dudes. Alright, got ourselves another ore. Hey, you silly fool. I almost was a silly fool, but I was not. Hit. Sorry about the recipes I was typing. Wanted to finish before he got... That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Obviously, we don't have the tram pass right now, so it's not like we could come to the... Like, go do the hive immediately after we're done down here, unfortunately. Alright, Ancient Basin name, can you go away? I would like to... Wait, can I talk to... Okay, well now it's gone, so now I can... You drop all geo? Yes, but it's not all geo, it's 3,000. Yep. Nice. And that's another soul vessel! So, the only remaining ones are think there's another one in Sly's shop. There's the one in the Stag Nest, and oh, there's one from Seer. Thank you. Thank you for the Ancient Basin map. All right, let's go ahead and drop down and go fight our brother. After we buy the bench for no reason. Boy, when I tell you that I was taken by surprise by the one specific grub over here during the Hallownest vocalized playthrough, that was something else. I'm still, like, the number of little things that CC and the group added to the Hallownest vocalized mod that they didn't have to do just for fun. It's just peak fiction. All right. Killed a whole bunch of light seeds there. I don't know why Funky Town is in my head right now. It's a very strange non sequitur song to have. Yeah, I don't really need to fight you, so I'm not going to. Whee! Ow, my okay. You've dishonored me. I'm gonna go ahead and heal twice, because why not? Okay, that one's gonna be a... Oh, wow, that was actually really close to hitting me. Haha, key! Also gross. Okay, so after Basin... After Basin, we should probably do Deep Nest before we go to Kingdom's Edge. All right. How far are we from getting our next full Mask of Health, actually? It just occurred to me. Do you ever make pizza from scratch? My mom does. I do not make pizza very often. My mom does make pizza from scratch. She makes the dough. She'll usually freeze some crusts. Like, she'll make a batch and then freeze the crusts. Bum 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 bum. Broke a vessel. Ow, my face. Why would you do this? And fight done. See, that's the thing is, with the difference between Hollow Knight and Nine Souls in terms of bosses, while it can take you a hot second, well, actually, something similar between them, is that while the bosses are different in how they're designed, just because the combat is very different between the two games, the bosses, once you've beat the whole game multiple times, become kind of a joke. The biggest difference being, for Nine Souls, there's not really a lot in terms of build variety. The bosses will still be easy on subsequent playthroughs, but they will still take almost the same amount of time they would have on your winning run the first time around. Whereas in Hollow Knight, coming back, you can change your build variety so much that it's crazy how fast you can burn down some bosses with the right setups in Hollow Knight compared to Nine Souls. Nine Souls, the build variety is not insane, but you can learn how to beat bosses very effectively. Okay. I need to stop sucking. Well, namely, I just need to de-dark more. Okay. That was cheap. Jessica was coming down from... Okay, heal once. Okay. 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 Oh, you turd! Okay. Heal. No! You don't really get to choose a build for Sekiro. The game chooses it for you. It's the same every playthrough. Well, sure, but you can still choose which prosthetics you use. I would say that 9 Souls is a bit more... It's a bit more customizable than that. Because it's like, there are basically charms, but they're very small modifiers. They're not like... Ow. They're not like Hollow Knight charms where they could drastically affect the gameplay style that you go with, usually defaulting to either spell or nail builds or some hybrid of the two. 9 Souls is one very parry-heavy playstyle with little bits of customization in between. No, no, stop stun locking me. Okay. I'm becoming very annoyed with you. I think the thing that... What? I think the weirdest thing about this fight is it's not the number of... It's not the amount of damage that determines when the... Okay. When Kin gets stunned. It's the number of hits. I think it's 9 total hits. Between each stun. But the thing is... D-Dark can count for multiple hits. It has almost like a shockwave style to it. Boy. Oh. I guess I wasted my dash. Wonderful. All right. This is actually very sad. If this were like a true Steel Soul run, like, I should not be dying. Okay. Where did all my skill in this game go? Okay. I would have thought that did not hit me, but okay. Oh, the arc. The arc of the Pelago. Hip. Heal twice, maybe? Nope, not. Don't have time for 2. Oh, you turd. E. You turd. That should not have worked. It didn't. Which is why. Okay. Heal. Okay. Heal once. Hip. Hip. Got him. Should not have taken 3 attempts, but we got him. Ba-da-ba-da. And that will help with collecting essence a lot. Though, if my skill for Lost Kin was that bad, I actually really worry about doing Radiance. if my skill for Hollow Knight is deteriorating that bad, I have a really bad feeling about Radiance. Because we are going true ending, considering this is supposed to be a 100% thing. Oh my word, why did the camera do that? Why was that the first one that counted? But yeah, in the Hallownest vocalized mod, that grub that we just got has like a whole extra, has like lines of Dreamnail dialogue. And it's extensive and hilarious. But now we've basically brushed up everything that there is to do in Ancient Basin other than the Abyss. And White Palace, obviously. Excuse me. But White Palace shall have to wait until later, because we still have a long ways to go until we have enough essence. Alright. Okay, so now that we've done Basin, I want to go probably Deepnest next, honestly. First things first, though, let's run back to Dirtmouth and purchase the last of the mask shards from Sly. Oh, we also have Queen's Gardens to do. Oh. Wait, why did you just say it now again? Huh. Interesting that he just now said it again. Does he do that every time? Alright. Oh, shoot. Now that we have Tier, we should finish off Green Path. Hello, Squinkit! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and finish off Green Path quick. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. We got Lake of Un and Shio. I'm in love with the shape of Un. Oh yeah, of course. If we're gonna go for if we're gonna go polish off Green Path, we do have to do Stone Sanctuary as well. All right. Yep. Oh. For a second there, I panicked and I was like, "Wait, no, I have Acid Swim. That's why I'm going to Lake of Un. It's the only empty room." Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Whee! Todd Littlebug, PhD in flapping. All right. And let's get down here. Un, I want your funness. That was weird. Why did my double jump do that? It did like a long bounce. Is that the Dipper's cap I can see in the background? I have one of those. Awesome. Yes, I have an extensive collection of caps. I sort of began the stream showing off a lot of them. I have a Dipper one. I have... Okay, I should probably pause for this. Nope. Pause for this. Lord of the Rings one, which unfortunately this one is wearing off. I'm very sad that this one is wearing off. I got a Star Wars one. I got a Celeste one. I got Dead Cells. The one I'm wearing is obviously Hollow Knight and Mario put together. It's my favorite hat. That's why I'm wearing it. Got a Bendy one. One that's just for Mountain Dew, because I love my sugary beverages. JoJo. In the model of Jotaro's hat. Got Zelda. Ruby. Deep Rock Galactic. Soulsborne. So you got the You Died. Overwatch. My first one was Cuphead. I like that one a lot. Generation 4 of My Little Pony, because it is actually pretty based. And Avatar. you know, the best animated show of all time. And probably a close second would be, at the very least, season 1 of Arcane. Season 2 was a bit of a letdown, if you ask me, from a writing standpoint. Felt like they had like 3 seasons worth of stuff they tried to cram into one season, and yet they prioritized some rather odd choices, considering what they had to move forward with, and stuff they could have saved for later series or stuff. I don't know. Season 1 of Arcane is still a masterpiece, though. But in terms of like overall quality throughout the entirety of a show, I think Avatar is my number 1. Gravity Falls is also pretty high up there, though. Cuphead's a very hard game to platinum. I don't doubt it. I have gotten all the achievements for Cuphead, Hollow Knight, and Nine Souls. And if there was an achievement for S ranking every boss, I would probably say Cuphead would be the hardest. I have beat every boss on Expert, but oh boy, there are a couple of them that I did not expect to be as horrible as they were, but they were. The first one that immediately comes to mind is Wally Warbles. Aviary action on Expert is abysmally hard. I really don't like the Wally Warbles fight on Platinum. Or on Expert. On, weirdly enough, Fiery Frolic, while it's considered by a lot of people to be one of the hardest to play normally, I almost feel like the Expert version is easier. And the reason is the clouds move the opposite direction on Expert. Hardest part was beating every boss on Expert. Wally Warbles and the frogs are annoying. Got grounded because you got so mad at the frogs. I get that. Ribby and Croaks were also a headache, yes. That last phase, man. That last phase of Ribby and Croaks is such a nightmare. Okay, I just wanted to peek into this room so that I'd get the full map for that. There's some more. Okay. There's a couple more geodeposits here that I'm grabbing before we go get Great Slash from Shio. Okay. Think that's everything here. Yeah. So we're gonna grab. There's a relic down here in the main room, and then we'll get Great Slash from Shio. Go down through Stone Sanctuary to get No Eyes and that Mask Shard back there. We also could do Fog Canyon. We could do Fog Canyon, though we'd have to come from Fungal Wastes. I would often die because I would lose lives to the flaming boxing gloves. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing about Ribby and Croaks is the only actual parries that, like, get you a considerable amount of cards are the boxing gloves. So trying to get those parries on the boxing gloves is kind of important, especially if you're trying to get a good rank. Like, you need to get all the parries for the A rank. Grim is way harder on practice mode because the clouds move a horrible direction. Why do you say practice mode? You mean the normal? The normal mode, Grim, the clouds is much harder. On Expert, the clouds move so much better. Always play as Chalice. Chalice is a very fun version of the game. Like, dash parrying is so clutch. And the double jump is even more. Hey, Shio, can I have your paint whoosh? Haha, I get to learn the paint whoosh. They also... And practice mode. They love the wrong way in practice mode. Hi, Toa. Grin looks nothing like I imagined he would. That's weird, because, you know, We went to high school together. So is the invincibility roll. Honestly, for Chalice, I never really used the invincibility roll. Weirdly enough. Just because the crouch and then dash was always just kind of awkward to me. I always tried to do without, which is weird because Smoke Bomb is absolutely imperative for some things as with Cuphead and Mugman. All right. With all of that done, I guess it's just Stone Sanctuary, and then Green Path is done, I think. Okay. Other than when we have to come back for Grim Troop. Did we get this? Yeah, we got that Geo Cluster. Eh. Silksong! Okay. Alright, so we got... You know, we could also access Queen's Gardens. We haven't done Deep Nest, or Queen's Gardens, or Kingdom's Edge to any degree yet. And we're already 4 hours into the stream. Boy, oh boy. I feel like we're moving along at a good pace, but at the same time, we are clearly behind my previous splits doing this. I guess I should stop, like, talking to things and just straight up fight them. Oh, you turd. Oh, you turd! Whoa! Oh, you turd. Wait, where'd she go? Okay, there you went. Oh, my face. I should probably preempt... I really need to focus on staying high in health, because I gotta remember, this is still Steel Soul. I can and will die if I am not careful. Got her. Cool. I remember this fight from a few streams ago. Yeah, she's something else. I tell you me. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Seer. We got a good amount of essence now. Alright. But yeah, that's the vanilla version of the fight. The fight that gives me trouble is the dream, like the harder arena version in God Home. When you're trying to radiant it, yeah, it becomes a bit more of a tedium. You have to be extremely patient with that. Now, granted, you can just get that mask shard, whether you fight her or not. But, I mean, might as well treat it as a reward for fighting her. Alright, let's... Okay. Let's have a quick poll. Not an actual poll, because I don't want to take the time to set that up. But quick question, guys. Do I go for Queen's Gardens, Deep Nest, or Kingdom's Edge next? Or Fog Canyon, actually. There's 4 different possibilities here. We got Queen's Gardens, Fog Canyon, Deep Nest, Kingdom's Edge. Which one do we go for next? Queen's Gardens and Fog Canyon wouldn't take that hard to finish. Fog Canyon would probably be the fastest to get all the way done, despite it being a Dreamer area. Queen's Gardens is just a couple bit of tricky platforming bits, but other than that, it's also pretty short. The easiest? Actually, we should probably wait on Queen's Gardens till last, because... honestly, having Shade Cloak would allow us to do Deep Nest and Queen's Gardens in their entirety. Fog Canyon reveal. I mean, we can do all of Fog Canyon. I'm trying to think of... The only real reason... Wait, why would I not do Fog Canyon? I'm trying to think of what the only reason would be for me not doing Fog Canyon. I have basically everything I could... Ow. Basically everything I could want. There's no reason not to, I guess. Yep, okay, we're gonna go for Fog Canyon first. But before... Oh. We have double jump. I can grab this relic quick. Hi, Willow. Bye, Willow. Just in and out. Just for the relic. Alright, so let's go ahead and sit down. And we're going to pause for a second. I'm going to refill my water bottle quick. So I will see you. I'm going to take probably 2 minutes. I'm going to pee and refill my water bottle. BRB. Okay, we back. Right. Fog Canyon. I was like, what were we doing? I forgot. I use Hallownest music for ambience on my D&D sessions. Fits perfectly. Yeah, I would imagine. That would be perfect. I actually should consider doing that for my next session. I have one coming up this upcoming weekend again. I had one this week, and then it was going to be another couple week break. But a friend of mine who came home for holiday break is here until the 13th. So basically, we were able to get an extra session out of him, and we didn't get quite as much done in the most recent session as I was hoping. So it would be really good to finish the storyline that we're currently involved in, because he's playing as one of the major NPCs. Considering like he's not able to be there for every session, having being able to be a major part of the story for this little bit is really cool. Mainly listen to Boy with Uke, Hollow covers, and Daniel Esbreth. Or Dylan Esbreth. I don't know if I've heard of them, actually. Huh. That's a weird dog. Oh, were you referring to the thing sleeping on the bench next to me on my, like, waiting screen? Because that was Coves. There's no R. Oh, Hollow Coves. I assumed you were referring to, like, this person does covers of Hollow Knight stuff. All right. Hollow Coves, then. The thing sleeping on the bench next to me in that wait screen is a Glyphid, the main enemy type from Deep Rock Galactic. Because there's a perk in the game that allows called Beastmaster that allows you to tame one of the enemies and use them as a companion that will fight alongside you against its kin. That enemy will be renamed to Steve. So I had a Steve sitting on the bench next to me. Okay, so just popping up here quick. Get a little bit of soul, and also to load in that part of the... Oh, yeah! We haven't been back to the crossroads now that it's infected. Ow. Also, need to fight Failed Champion and get Glowing Womb next time we go back to the crossroads. Okay. There we go. On our way to Explosion Room. Time for Explosion Room. Okay. Could you go up, please? All right. Hey. All right. Safest way to do Explosion Room. Easy sauce. Just abuse the iframes of the dive. Explosion Room is easy. And you only really need 2. The rest is just guiding the missiles into walls. And that's ow. And that's how you get an easy charm notch. I do need to get this, though. Eek. And this is how we find the back way over to Cornifer. Hip. There's a couple explodies on the floor as well. Okay. I need to stop doing the explodies. Or the not explodies. The mini men's. Of course, it would be a cruel joke if he's not here anymore. Wait, didn't we already buy the... No, he is still here. I thought for a second we had bought the map for Fog Canyon already from Iselda. Yes, please. Haha. Now we got Fog Canyon. Oh my word, what a shot. I'm actually impressed more than anything else. How many maps are we missing now, actually? We got Deep Nest. I remember that. Holy cow, we got so many enemies thus far. We haven't killed any Todd Littlebugs. That much I know. We've only killed No Eyes Gorb and Zero as far as those are concerned. So yeah, Kingdom's Edge and Deepness. No, Kingdom's Edge and Queen's Gardens are the only two we don't have. I almost kind of wish that Hollow Knight did its achievements the way Minecraft does it, with its advancements, where every time you play through a new world, every time you play through a new, oh dear, every time you play through a new world, you have to re-get all the achievements, because I don't know, something cathartic about having that little check mark every single time. How long has this channel been a channel? The Grinning Gamer main channel has been going for 5 years strong. Basically. The first, it's technically 4.5, a little over 4.5, because first upload was January 4th, 2020, I believe. Hi, Grubbles. All right. Hi, Quirrell. All right. Hip. I don't know why I'm bothering to go to the bench. I guess just for map updating purposes. Da-ba-da-da. Did you know that there's an achievement in Minecraft for getting every potion effect at the same time? Yes, it's one of the most insanely stupid achievements to get, because they're constantly adding, like, they keep adding new potions and effects and stuff, and so you have to have there's one for every potion, but isn't there one for, like, every effect? So you have to have, like, a beacon with every possible thing on it. Oh, okay. Quick attack. And you only get 4 levels of XP. Sounds tedious and unnecessary. Kasa? Hit! Oh, come on. Let me get a cleaner shot. Oh. Agino Nagino. Zaruna Senaket. Okay. I don't know why I bothered to heal. Hit! Ah, dang it. I was hoping to get one more hit on. Alright. Nakino, Nakino! Nakino, Nakino! Zaruna Senaket. Alright. Honestly, for as much as some people find it more annoying, I actually enjoy the Godhome version of this fight as a fight better. Because it actually involves a bit more strategy on your part and quick thinking. Whereas this one, while it's really great from a storytelling standpoint, because Quirrell's awesome, you get less agency in the fight for this. You're just waiting for Quirrell to do his thing, which kind of feels bad. I love Quirrell, but the agency of the fight does suffer a little bit because of that. Go ahead and get that quick. And now we get our first dreamer. It'd be hysterical if we get all 3 dreamers before going back to the crossroads for the first time. Hey, bud. Sikya, Michipuri. Galakma. Have to go eat dinner in just a few minutes, so see you soon. All right. It's a lovely morning for me, so I'm going to go out and start off my day. It was nice to pop in. Well, thanks for stopping by, Squinkit. Schwunk. Hee. All right. Let's go ahead and slap the schnorps off of Manaman. Suck. And I win. I'll tell you when I get back. All right. Excuse me. Bit more water. I almost wish there was a way to, like, spam through the cutscenes. Like this particular cutscene, because we see the same cutscene 3 times, or a variant of it. Yes, it's an important story cutscene. I feel really bad not talking to Coral, but like, we got no time to waste, man. I'm already behind schedule. We're what, 4.5 hours in, and we have 3 completely untouched areas. Okay, almost completely untouched areas. 2 of them are completely untouched. 1 of them is mostly untouched, that being Deep Nest. We did do that first little section of it. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. That's Green Path done, or not Green Path, Fog Canyon done. Hey, Guava, welcome. Who is this child that stole Grin's voice? It's hilarious just seeing the response to how many people think I look so much younger than I sound. And that's because I shaved last night. If I had done stream how I looked last night, I would have a good amount of stubble, and I would probably look like a 27-year-old. Boy. The question becomes, do I go Deep Nest or Kingdom's Edge next? Guava, you pick. Do I go Deep Nest or Bearded Stream Win? We'll see. If Nintendo finally announces when they're going to do their Switch 2 reveal, I will stream that, assuming I don't have to work that day and I'm not able to get it off. And I'll probably have some stubble then. Deep Nest? All right, we're going to Deep Nest. Ow, my face. Oh. No, I don't have the money right now. I would need to swing by Lem and or Jin to have the amount of money to give to Fubizgaburb. Mirabelle. Oh, wait. I'm in the perfect place to get to Deep Nest. What am I doing? I just need to go up and then right and then down and then left and then left and then left and then down. And then I'm in Deep Nest. Hooray. Hooray in the worst possible way. Up. Doesn't Mr. Mushroom only really show... Wait, hold on. How many do I need? Apparently more than that. Oh yeah, I can also do Fungal Core. I should do Fungal Core. If I do Fungal Core, that'll allow me to get back down to Deep Nest, and it will allow me to get another Mask Shard. Okay. E. And we're here. Fungal Core. Don't need to kill the everything, but I would like to get all the collectibles here. So I shall grab this egg. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why people would ever need that shortcut. That does confuse me. Uh-oh. Okay, that hurt. Wait, where's the... Ow, my face. Alright, never mind then. You don't get to have my friendship. Okay, so... This leads to... Ow. Lore Tablet and Geo. I think that's the only Geo one I need to worry about over here at the moment. Then I know there is this... No, wait. It's down here. Oh, wait. That's just a passage down. That's not actually items. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, well. Alright. Let's not explode me. Okay. Sir, could you not? I'm gonna heal quick. I think the extra... Yeah. Okay. There we go. This is what I was thinking of. Up here, there's more geo. Just a little bit more. And then over here, I think that's it. Oh, almost landed on him. All right, there's you. I think that's it. Ow. In terms of, like, geo deposits and stuff. Yeah, it's just that. What do you think the Switch 2 will be like? Well, all signs point to it being basically just the Switch, but with an extra button that nobody knows what it will do. And, oh, sweet! And it'll be the power of a PS4 Pro. So, not much crazier, but it will be more powerful. And having something as powerful as a PS4 Pro in handheld is pretty nuts. Okay. And we've already been through here once. So honestly, because I didn't know which way I was going to come in a deep nest. I think I assumed I was going to come in from the top, like originally planned to, until I realized I should probably grab fungal core quick. That sounds powerful. I hope the button isn't for AI. I don't think so. Nintendo has always been more against AI, at least formative AI, like an AI to do work. AI, in my opinion, should be used for like complementing, just making workloads easier, not for like generating new things. AI should not be used for generating new things. All right. Nice. Let's go ahead and fill up our soul a little bit. Go ahead and sit. I'm going to save that soul vessel on the right for when we get the tram pass. Because while we will get the what is it called? Distant Village station unlocked before we head out, I do plan on heading back down to the tram to head over to Kingdom's Edge. Hi there. Guess where we're going, everybody? There's a certain nightmare hole that needs to be killed. That's Grin Ease for unalived. It's so weird not knowing where to look, because like I look at chat to see people's reactions, but chat is like, this is me looking directly at the chat on my second monitor. The camera's right there, game is right here, so it's like, where do I look when I'm addressing something? Oh wait, that's progression, so I should probably grab this quick geo cluster. And I have been keeping a Gathering Swarm on just because I want to buy everything whenever I get the chance to. I don't need to open the shortcut because, one, if I die, worse problems than not having shortcut. And two, there's no other way out of the back of this, so I'm going to be opening the shortcut anyway. Whee! Hello, monstrosity! Time to die! I will slate thee! No. Thou wert be slain by me. Still, sound design for Nosk is still on point. Dun 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 dun. Whoop! Ow! It's gonna splurp. There's the splurp. Okay. Okay, cool. Then we just inch along. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Kind of figured. All right. Schlip. All right. Ow, why the glop? And he's dead. Wow, okay. I figured it wouldn't be too hard, but I did not expect to burn through him that fast. All right, let's grab this pale ore and get the heck out of Dodge. All right. After this, I kind of want to do Kingdom's Edge before I do Queen's Gardens. But because... Okay, maybe I should do the majority of Queen's Gardens before I go to Edge. But then, obviously, I can't do Trader Lord and get the White Fragment until after I get Shade Cloak, which requires going to Edge. Oh, my nose. Why does it itch? Up! Up! I thought I could save it. I was incorrect. I goofed it. I goofed it muchly. All right. All right. Okay, you need to stop doing that. I will dip in here briefly just to load and then dip out. Because I need to go up here first. E. E. Schwoink. Grab Grubble. Ow, my face. There we go. And killed it. Alright. Corpse Creepers are probably the best... Okay. The most horrifying design in this game. There's a lot of really gross designs for enemies and stuff, but I feel like they hit an extra perfect nerve with the Corpse Creepers. Yeah, I hear you, you grumbling idiot. Got it, Mao. Ah, Gorsi. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open up the shortcut quick before we go ahead and grab the King's Idol and save Zote. All right. Okay. Man, when you can one-shot every one of these, it really takes down the fear factor. There we go. And King's Idol. Now we gotta save the Grouch. Saveth the Grouch. Hi there. You're saved. Yeah, be grateful. Ah, mama. Yeah, I know you're not grateful, but your thankfulness is not the reason why I do it. I do it because I want to fight your imaginary version of yourself. Or rather, Bretta's imaginary version of yourself. Yep. Ow, my face. Alright. Got one dead. Hip. Okay. Alright. Got some extra lifeblood. Gonna go ahead and heal once. Yep. There we go. Hit. Okay, I thought I would have finished it. Did not, in fact. All right. Dead Zo. Let's grab the pass and get out. Yep. All right. Yeah. Hit. There we go. And from here, I guess we just go for Galleon. Or Galleon. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that, actually. Either one works. But now we're in the half of Deepnest that would be absolutely pitch black if we didn't have the lantern. Hey, yep. And hello. Hold on. I'm gonna grab some lifeblood quick, Galleon. Don't give me any worry. Don't pay me any mind. Everything's fine. Your undead's fate is exactly as it should be. Favorite section of this game? Oh boy. It would depend on what you mean. In terms of like just favorite area, City of Tears, purely for aesthetic and tone reasons. And like the music is my favorite music song in the game. In terms of like my favorite part to play through, it's actually really hard because I love White Palace for its platforming. I love the enemy gauntlet of the Colosseum just as a fun thing to do. And I love like the city is still like my favorite area to go through. God Home is fun, but I like how it's implemented as far as a boss rush DLC. It's really well done, but I don't know as I would consider it amongst my favorite. Grim Troop has a phenomenal fight, or a pair of phenomenal fights that are just, one is a harder version of the other. But I will say, ow. I will say that, really? That's where you reset me? That's bogus. But the lead up to it is just 3 fetch quests, and I'm not a big fan of that aspect of the Grim Troop. So I think, overall, my favorite part is literally just exploring the City of Tears. I love the City of Tears so much. Alright, let's go ahead and whoop this dude. Ow! Just that little bit of bounce. Oh, what? Why did it set me there? That is so weird. Why would you set me on the other side of the spike pit? I guess maybe it has like a set save state where it would have put you, and it wouldn't put you on the same side, like spawn you next to the devout. I guess that's probably the internal logic. Alright, got our deeplings, a little weavers. Boy, Deepnest is a whole vibe in and of its own. Okay, let's go ahead and get Weaver's Den out of the way. Nice. Kill your parents. That was not an endorsement from me. That was just, I was quoting a Game Grumps bit. A really weird, off-the-wall Game Grumps bit. I should probably heal. Oh yeah, I still have on Grubsong. Why do I still have on Grubsong? I have not been to a bench and actually, like, thought about my charms for a hot second. E. Whoa! Wait, can I? No. Darn. I was thinking, can I charge up a Great Slash while also... Hold on. I might be able to actually... I don't know how much faster that'll be than... Is it a damage thing? Is it a damage thing? Okay. I don't think it's a damage thing because I feel like it would have broken by now. Alright. There we go. Hit. Oh, no! Ah, that one... I was actually really impressed with myself for just straight up dash... Not doing this. My word, what happened? There. I was shocked and impressed with myself for being able to do that the first time around instead of doing what I did the following 3 times. Hello, come back. Where'd you go? Where's Farloom? Lead me the way. Come, Weaver. Weaver friend, show me the way. Show me the way to Farloom. Oh. Hold on. Do little Weavers respawn with room transitions? I thought they were bench-based enemies. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the deepling sitting right there. Dumb, silly me. Yep. All right. Hello, friend. Actually, I need to grab... There's an extra geo cluster in this little tunnel here. What would your dream job be aside from gaming or streaming? Honestly, I don't even know if gaming/streaming would be a dream job. I mean, yes, it would be really cool to be able to do, but I don't know if I was given the choice of any job in the world, I don't know if that'd be it. If I could... Honestly, if I were to be able to have all the time to do so, I would love to be an author. Because I have a lot of ideas for books. It's just I never have time to... I'm always preoccupied with either just playing a game that I really have been wanting to try for a while, or I'm busy with work. And I think it'd be really fun to just sit down and write something. And I think I could do it too. I have a lot of ideas. It's just a case of... It's a case of planning and having the time to do so. Hi. Could you stop moving? Screw you. Dumb little backstepper. I just wanted you to attack so that I could attack. What kind of book would I write? Fantasy. I actually have been working on a fantasy world for a number of years. Basically, ow. What? I thought I killed all the ones that were here. I've been working on a fantasy world for a number of years now. I started it in high school, and then when I went to college for a semester... Ow. When I went to college for a semester, it was on the back burner for a while. And when I came back to it, like, a year and a half ago, I kind of decided the story needed a soft... the world needed a soft reboot. I wanted to rethink how I wanted to tell the story. And so I did like a soft reboot. And recently I started running a D&D campaign with some of my friends in said world. And it's actually helped me get back in the mindset of like planning out what the world would be like to the average person. Really? What am I missing here? Where am I? Oh. Is it just this one? It was just that one. Dang it, there's Geo. And you know what? I'll get that drop down from Queen's Gardens once I go through Queen's Gardens. Hey Grin, how far into the game am I? Well, let's see. We're currently exploring Deep Nest, which is... Let's see. There's only one other area we haven't touched at all. That being Kingdom's Edge. But that is our next course of action, is Kingdom's Edge. And we've basically finished Deep Nest now. After I unlock a fast travel point in a couple seconds here, I'm going to be doing one of the three main objectives to unlock the end of the game. You should make the type of person in your fantasy world that's really cool, and it's called Guava. You know, I could do something like that, considering there's a race of essentially tree spirits called arborids. And most of them are named after elements of nature. So guava would fit very well. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I would miss out on a relic, I wouldn't even bother getting trapped by these guys. Okay, hold up. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. I know how to get this. No! I know how to get this. Come on. There we go. You can just completely skip out on being trapped on the bench. Just cut through there, and you've got a quick shortcut. Bench. But I do want the collectible. So I gotta get caught by these guys. Yep, take me back to your dungeon, your... I don't know who did all that to those husk things, but did a terrible job, because I ended up here, and I never see him again. There we go. Hip. All right. That right there is the main reason I don't want to do that. The reason I came over here. Oh, and I guess there's also an egg. Okay. And a couple of geoclusters. These geoclusters. Cool. I've killed enough corpse creepers. Oh, wait. That's just for deeplings. I always forget there's not really anything there. All it takes is 3 shade souls and a good high five. Hello? There it is. I was going to say there's 2 deeplings here. Hello? Okay. That was weird. Hip. There we go. All right. So right here is a drop down. Oh, you dumb. And a blood sack. All that for a bench. Well, I mean, it's cool to show that it's there. Because, like, I guess I could have shown you that after I did this, like, actually completed this little mini area. Ow, my face. But it's more impressive to show, like, when... Just prior, because then you can literally just skip out on ever being... trapped by those guys. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Open up. Open your face. There we go. There's the face. And... Oh, and since we... Dang, nabbit. Since we haven't been to Edge yet... We haven't been to Kingdom's Edge yet. That means that Hornet's not going to be here. Oh, well. What system am I playing on? I have it on both Switch and PC. This I'm currently playing on PC. But it's also on Xbox and PlayStation as well. Oh, right. Focus. I have consumed the lock. All right. Faster, please. Faster. I can't skip this cutscene. Yep, and now it's going to break the seal that's on the egg, and it's going to go, ah! Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Good. And that's 2 down, 1 to go of the main, like, story unlocking things. Yep. Whoop. And now we make our way to the outside. Round the outside. Run the outside. Oh, you got to take off, Guava? Well, have a good day. Okay. We've unlocked the station, which means... Yeah. I would like to go back down this way. I don't need to talk to Midwife. Midwife is over there. I don't need to talk to her right now. But I'm fairly certain... Okay. Okay. I did not think he was going to hit me. Okay, well, that was interesting. Why did it eat my jump? It ate my wall jump. Why would you do this to me? You have shocked and confused me. All right. Okay, I guess there was... Well, whoops. I mean, it's not hard to get that unlocked. It's not necessary right now. I thought for sure there was, what's it called? A geocluster somewhere in there, but I was mistake. So, instead... Ow. What a shot. Nice job, Deepling. Oh, thank you. I was being pedantic. Oh. All right. So let's get across back to the bottom now that we have tram pass. Because now that we have... Made you look. Now that we have the tram pass, we can go ahead and head across to the hive. And then into the Kingdom's Edge proper. Which will be Gucci for us. I kind of wish that Husk Bullies and Husk, like Leaping Husks, had variants of Corpse Creeper. Alright. But before we can go across the tram, we need to grab that vessel fragment from the Garpede platforming section. These guys are so loud. Whoop! I'll wait for this guy to go past before I go up. Yep. Alright. Da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Catch him back up. Alright. Faster, Garpede. Faster, Garpede. Faster, Garpede. I have no time to spare. Hip. There we go. Get ourselves a vessel fragment. This is one of the ones I forgot earlier. So there's this one, the one from Seer, and the one from Stag Nest. Which actually, considering we just got Distant Village, what other stations do we have? I think that's it, actually. I think we have all the stations. Oh, okay, almost went down. There we go. We'll have to come back for what's down there, because we don't have Shade Cloak yet, which is what going to Kingdom's Edge. Oh, which is what going to Kingdom's Edge will aim to rectify. All right. Open door, please, Sesame. Hey. Let me in. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. I don't know why I'm bothering to sit at benches. I don't have any health to regen. Like, I don't have any health that needs regenning. Wait. Need to go all the way across. because I've got everything else. What whispering roots are we missing? There's the one in the Ancestral Mound, the one just below, what's it called? City Storeroom Station, the one in Green Path. Ow. Okay, I could just fireball it. Make it a whole lot easier. Let's go ahead and do hive time. It's the bees! Welcome to the bees! And a lot of money. Money in the honey. Hee hee. Not the bees! Ah, not the bees! Ow, my face. There we go. And once again, I don't know why, but I'm going to go unlock the bench. Hi. Nope. Okay, I'm just going to ignore you for now. I love these. They do mean business. You are correct. It's funny it says the map updated, but we have not purchased the Kingdom's Edge map yet. Hi. The bee children know not what hit them. Ow, my face. I don't know what hit me. Oh yeah, there's the whispering root right here. I always forget about the hive's whispering root because it's so small. Like, there's not much to it. We didn't do the one in Fog Canyon, the above Mantis Village either. And obviously there's one in Queen's Gardens. And there's one in Kingdom's Edge. The Kingdom's Edge one, I think, is actually the biggest whispering root there is. Ow, my face. I probably should get another nail upgrade before I explore the rest of Kingdom's Edge. Whoop! Because I could totally see that screwing me over. 1, 2, 3. So much money. One of these bees like jazz? If there are bees with good taste, I think so. You like jazz? The Beegmon is the biggest and scariest of all the bees. Known for his lunging move. Alright. We're going to leave the passage to the left there alone for now, because we will be returning. Hello. Hello, Beegmon. Beegmon. I will get this now, though. Hee hee. All of the money is mine. I will not be selling it to grubby little wanderers. Okay, well. Such as you, tiny bee. Okay, your wind-up was a lot faster than the sounds seem to imply. You have japed me beyond belief. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay, I can't really see all of the bees behind that pillar in the foreground. It's a bit japes, if you ask me. I know nobody did, but my point still stands. Haha! Secret in the ceiling. And more honey to break. His signature move really stings. Indeed. Your puns are on point, by the way. I hope you're very proud of yourself. Though I don't think I need to worry about that. I think you know. And you are very proud of yourself. Rightfully so. Ow, my face. Alright, I need a Beegmon. Beegmon! Could you follow? Wait, where'd he go? Nope, nope. Beegmon, I need you to hit right here. Right here, Beegmon. Haha, thank you, Bigman. Oh, that's the beginning of the last mask. Darn. I mean, I know it wasn't the end of the last mask, but it is a bit sad it's not the end of any masks. I guess we do have 8 of the 9. Okay. Oh! 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 Get me in! Let me in! Be gone. Yep. All right, who's ready to fight Barry B. Benson? Kershunk. Huzzah! Hey, Ducky, you're back to just in time for Hive Night. Huzz. Oh. Oh, ow, I dashed into him. My fault. My fault entirely. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeet! Beat him! I succeed! Spamming D-Dark is kind of broken. It's admittedly very broken. D-Dark is such a good spell. Such a very good spell. I'm actually kind of happy that Abyss Shriek is also so late game. Because, oh boy, Abyss Shriek melts some things. Especially with Shaman Stone. Oh, hi Vespa. I will leave you be. How's only 2 people watching? I mean, to be fair, we've been going for over 5 hours now. So I imagine people come and go as they choose. People are allowed to be or not to be. Ah! I don't think these tiny ones are a big fan of my puns. They always seem to step right in front of my path. I've been here for most of it. It makes 2 in a row of yours. Well, I'm glad you could be here, Ducky. It also doesn't help that I am streaming like midday for most. Of course, yeah, by now everybody should be out of school. Like those who that would be a problem for. Wait a second. I know there's a... Yes, Geocluster. Hip. Alright. Let's make our way out of this section. Haha. Gonna grab ourselves what remains of Royal Waterways. Ow. What remains of the Hive, and then dip into Kingdom's Edge proper. I don't know why I bother to open up this shortcut, considering I'm never going to come back through here. I have no reason to come back through here anyway. The only reason to open up, to even come in here and open this shortcut in the first place, is to get this one grub. Hip. Okay. Humps. I do need to go back through, though. Like, once we've connected to Kingdom's Edge proper, I do need to go back to the city and upgrade my nail. I have the geo for it. And the Palor. Not Palor, the deity from D&D lore. There we go. Does my mom make her own pizza sauce when she makes pizza? We have canned pizza sauce in the past. It depends on how many tomatoes we got off our plants the previous, like, summer. So, like, if we had a good crop of tomatoes, my mom will have canned a bunch of pizza sauce, in which case, yes. But it varies. My mom can make basically any homemade pizza amazing. Ow. Welcome to Kingdom's Edge. Hey, Cornifer. Make him no coochie. All right. So with that, let's run back to the city. Because I don't really want to explore Kingdom's Edge proper until we've got ourselves a little bit of upgradeage. Wait! There is a relic right there. I may as well grab. Because if I'm going to be going over to Nailsmith, I'm going to be running right past Lem. And I may as well cash in that money. There we go. There's a journal. Also know how to make your own barbecue sauce? Ooh. That would be cool. All right.
Hello. Meow, meow.
All right. And we're back in King Station. And actually, while we're here in the city, we may as well just... What? Ow, my face! While we're here, we may as well just do Lurien. Like, we're right here. There's no reason not to. Because, truth be told, we could beat the game now. It's kind of sweet. I like both. That's fair. Oh, sweet or spicy barbecue. I'm more of a sweet barbecue myself, though it should have some amount of smokiness to it. Hi, Lem. I forgot you would come out here. I don't remember. Okay, I remember you come out here. I don't remember what the trigger is. I do not recall what the trigger is for him coming out here. Hey there. Velmy Artrid. Opal to you indeed. A Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you collected. You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. At this rate, I'll run out of space in the shop. I am not buying anything, actually. I'm selling relics. Oh, you corrected yourself. So basically, there are 4 different levels of random collectibles you can find throughout the world that are worth different amounts that you can basically hold on to until you know you're going to be spending a lot of money in case you're worried about losing it when you die. Because, like, in normal Hollow Knight gameplay, there is the shade mechanic, where when you die, a little black ghost of yourself will appear where you die, and you have to return to where you died and kill it in order to get your money back. And repair your cracked soul vessel, which is the ghostly-looking thing in the upper left that fills up when you hit stuff. Runjo Stinja. Yes, please. Junja. Woohoo! Garadel Rakari. Thanks, bud. So now I have the second strongest nail in the game. I need 3 pieces of pale ore to get it to the highest level, one of which is locked behind a combat trial that will take a while to do. And, okay, I don't have any of the remaining 3. One of them is a gift from Grubfather for getting a certain number of his children back to him. And one is... Oh, a gift from Seer, because I have not got back to Seer in a while. Not since having gotten the first one. Oh, wait a second. While I'm in the city, before I go back and take care of the Watcher Knights, like, just basically finish the city, I need to, wait, the fastest way would be up here. I'm a dingus. I should also heal. The Whispering Route, just below the station. Would you like the recipe? I mean, I'm not going to be able to do much with it. I don't usually cook much of my own food at the moment. I leave most of that to my mom. Because I help my parents pay for the rent at their house across the road from me. And in return, they basically provide all the food I need. So I get to keep my mom's amazing cooking. At least right now. If I were to ever move away, I imagine that would change. Right. I was trying to remember what we're doing. Okay. Need to get the Whispering Route. That's a really sweet setup, not gonna lie. Yeah. I love my family. Eeh. Hip. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and swing swong. Alright. Hooah! Yeah, you picked the wrong guy to mess with, bud. Alright. 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 You are all dead. Dead to me and dead to this world. You are fools for challenging the very mighty, the very great and mighty Grin. Yes. Oh dear. I immediately prove my incompetence. Alright, so we got... Oh, there was one more up there. How did I save that? I take it back. My competence is legendary. Good, there we go. And that's the Whispering Road there done. Whee! Boy, actually before I do Kingdom's Edge, I will swing by Seer and get a couple of those rewards. Of course, before I do any of that... Oh, dang it, I didn't unlock that shortcut tunnel. But I will be doing Lurien before I go to any of that. When I used to live with my fam, we used to love eating spaghetti. Spaghetti is a good comfort pasta. Not too hard to make. Very nostalgic. Can't go wrong with good spaghetti. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Like, for real, though, guys. If there's one song in this game that exemplifies Hollow Knight music, or just Hollow Knight as a game, in its tone and its brilliance in its composition, it is City of Tears. City of Tears is my #1 favorite Hollow Knight song for a very good reason. It is the perfect culmination of beauty and sadness and grandeur all at once. And yet with a little bit of wistful and playfulness to it, too. I love City of Tears so much. The area and especially the music. Alright. Let's go up and fight the Watcher Knights. You're gonna have to look that song up later. It's the one that's currently playing in the background. Hold on. I will turn up the... No, wait, I can't. I'll turn up the game just a little bit. I don't know. It is a beautiful, beautiful song. The best thing to do, though, is to look up... Oh, shoot. What is the name of their channel? I can't remember if it's the Nameless one or something else. But there's a YouTube channel that basically all they post is covers of... Well, it's not covers. They post like long, like hour-long loops of Hollow Knight music on YouTube, and there's different variants, like the City of Tears indoor version versus the outdoor version. It has like plus or minus. Actually, I don't need the chandelier. What am I doing? Oh wait, it's you. I might have to okay. I might have to focus down for this a little bit. Okay. But there's the indoor and outdoor versions of the City of Tears theme. But one of my favorites to listen to is any variant of the City of Tears theme with rain, because they post versions that has like the rain sound effects as well, and it's just, oh, the tone is so potent. It's gorgeous. Okay, that was a bit foolish on my part. Okay, what are you doing? I win. Hey, Litterbox! Yes, this is indeed a face reveal, as well as my usual annual Steel Soul speed completion stream, where I play through the entirety of Hollow Knight on Steel Soul mode, so basically I can't die, and 100% the game. And then some. I'm doing some of the side stuff as well, like City of Tears and stuff, like True Ending. Yeah, it's my usual birthday stream. For some reason I was thinking there was another chest there, but maybe I'm just tripping. Well, thank you very much. 'Twas indeed a good game on the part of me and also the knights. The knights are a worthy adversary. Oh, I meant to go schwung. Swing schwung. Here we go. Deletus yeetus. The last of the dreamers. That's not to say that we are close to done with the game. We've got a lot. I know very little about this game, but it can be very long. It can indeed. We're at the, what, 5.5 hour mark, basically? The first 20 minutes of the stream was mostly just introductory and, like, the main, like, just face reveal bit. So we've actually been going for about 5 hours, 10 minutes. We're actually a good ways into the game, but we still got a ways to go. How long is the run going to be? Past couple of years have been between 6 and 7 hours. However, I have not played in a hot second with this game, so trying to remember where all of the checks are for things that I want to get done may take a hot second. All right. Outpace the elevator just by falling. All right. So that was one of the major story bosses that we just beat. Grin, you might have answered earlier, but what's your favorite Metroidvania? Well, considering I've stated that Hollow Knight is my favorite game, period, I think you have your answer. Of course, the 6 or 7 hour stream is usually just me, like, I know this game front, back, and center in terms of where everything is for completion percentages. So that is not at all reflective of how long an average playthrough is. Most people will average between 20 and even 60 hours for their first playthrough. Just learning the map, discovering where everything is, doing all of the... Like, learning bosses for the first time does take a long time as well, because there are some pretty chunky boys in this game. That's always so satisfying. I should probably peek in to see if Ogrim is up yet before we head off to Kingdom's Edge. The stream's been going for about 5.5 hours, including countdown for it to start and breaks. Oh, that's true. I also took a break for lunch, which was about 7-ish minutes. Ogrim? Where is our big boy? He's already asleep? All right. I'm game. Let's fight White Defender. Now, luckily, it is entirely possible that I die here, but because it's a dream fight, it will not delete my save file. There is one exception in terms of boss fight to this rule, and that is the final boss, which is honestly the part of this game that I'm most concerned about losing the run to, is the final boss. Oop. Doma, doma, doma! Ha ha ha! I love Ogrim so much. Ow, my face. Oh, right, shoot. I don't have Shade Cloak. Ooh, bomba! Ha ha! I don't have Quick Slash. I don't have Shaman Stone. I don't have Shade Cloak, which is the biggest detriment, honestly. Ooh! Whoop! That was a gamble on my part. Hit. Doma, doma, doma. Okay. I'm also one nail shy of full upgrade. Oop. Okay. Took that ball of poop to the head. How many hours are you into Bloodborne? Okay. Other than the episodes that are out right now, I only have 2 more episodes recorded at the moment. I do need to record more episodes in the near future to make sure I stay ahead of schedule. Oh, oh, ow. I should probably heal. Doma, 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 doma. Ha ha ha. You lost. Ha ha ha. I'm getting too close to him. Oh, I pogoed him, or not pogoed. Oh, the finish midair! That was awesome. Good fight, Ogrim. I respect thee. Do you just not know how much health? Correct. There is no health bars for enemies or bosses in this game, which that can be a turnoff for some people. There is a mod that allows you to add them, but I find the uncertainty that much more engaging. Because you have no idea how close you are, so you have to... It keeps you from choking right at the end. Like, you see the health bars getting low, and then you're like, oh, I gotta just one more hit, and then you get kind of, I don't know, not... kind of antsy, and you get reckless, and then you scuff it right at the end. This way, it's just like, you're fighting to fight, and then when the end comes, it's like, yes! It's kind of like Cuphead in that regard as well. Where there's no boss health bar, it's just like, yep, you play until you win. Okay, before we head off to Kingdom's Edge, I'm going to go ahead and run over to Resting Grounds and get some rewards from Seer. We don't have all the stations. What are we missing? Oh, Queen's Gardens, duh. Where's Resting Grounds? There we go. We don't have Queen's Gardens yet, which honestly we probably should have done the first big chunk of Queen's Gardens before we go to Edge, but... honestly, I'm game either way. Oh, actually, considering what we're about to get, we can play... We're going to get Dreamgate in this interaction with Seer, which is going to be a lot of dialogue spamming. It'd be funny if you modded a first player's game to randomly give bosses 10 times HP. That would really suck. Oh, man. What an unfortunate surprise. Thank you. Why you gotta say it like that? Thank you, Seer. Ooh, we just got the one more soul piece, and that would be from Stag Nest. So what do you guys think? Should we go for Kingdom's Edge in full, other than obviously Markoth because he's kind of blocked off due to Shade Cloak? Or should we go and do most of Queen's Gardens now? Because if we do Queen's Gardens now, we could get Love Key and do the collector when we get to him. Okay. So we just have the one more milestone. Queen's Gardens next? Alright, I'm game. Actually, if we do that... Should we... This is probably a really bad idea. Should we try to do Delicate Flower right off the rip? Just absolutely... Just go in blind. I'm willing to try it. I think we could do it. I think we can do it. Should I try? Should I at least try? There's no harm in trying. There's just no harm in trying. Because, like, if I screw it up, I'm not going to die. It's just I broke the flower and I'm going to need to come back again later. Don't risk the run. Well, that's the thing. If the flower dies, I still live. I just take 1 damage. It's not that big a deal. Are you going to stream till I finish? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, Litterbox, is to beat the game. More specifically, 100% complete the game in 1 sitting. It helps that I know where everything is that requires completion. And I've played this game enough to where I can usually do things without much trouble. But the final boss is... And also, it does help that there's technically 112% in this game due to the DLC. So I can choose which 12% from combining the main game, like the base game, and the DLC that I want to skip. I should probably not do that. Oh, wait. Quirrell's gonna be here. Hey, Woody! Hey, Quirrell. You doing all right, man? See you again in 12 hours, I guess? You'd be surprised. We're probably going to be a good, maybe 2... Probably 2 more hours, max. Hey, and Monster! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Other than my throat getting a little raw, because I already have had a bit of a head cold. Not a bit of a head cold. It's just my throat's been a little bit rough recently. I have not died yet. As evidenced by the fact that we are still running strong. Alright. Can I afford... Yes! Last charm knot she sells! She sells charm notches by the seashore. Alright. Oh, I did not realize we had another one. Okay, what is our best help in this scenario? Trying to survive all the way... Probably, honestly, go with Sephiroth Nail. We're just going to go with Sephiroth Nail. We're going to try to go Sephiroth Nail and see if we can... we have the Delicate Flower, by the way. Everybody who just popped in, we have Delicate Flower, and I did not prep the run. I did not prep the path. We're just going to try to go for it. Because I wanted to go to Queen's Gardens next, but I had not prepped the path yet. We just happened to be in Resting Grounds at the time, and I was like, do we go for it? Okay. Sephiroth Nail really long? Yeah. The Sephiroth... So, when it comes to charms in Hollow Knight, several of them have really unique interactions. Some are more interesting than others. Like, for instance, Fluke Nest turns one of your normal spells into, like, a bunch of worms that bounce along the ground. It looks really gross and isn't ideal unless you're right up on the enemy. But it does a lot of damage if you can shotgun them directly into the enemy. If you combine that with this, which just gives you a stink cloud around you, it's more of a joke charm than anything else. You combine those two together, it turns, rather than a bunch of little worms that bounce along the ground, it becomes one really bloated stink worm that you launch out instead. So you get really funny interactions like that. And then you have stuff like Sephiroth Nail, which is basically you combine the two nail lengthening charms. This one, it lengthens your nail by a good margin. This really lengthens your nail, like it's really noticeable. Combine the two, and you get this. That's a lot of range compared to the base nail. It's probably 3 times longer than the base nail's range. So now it just becomes a case of, can I get all the way across the map without taking any damage? Which is what this entails. Oh, boy, I forgot how low that guy is to the ground. Okay. Oh, sweet. Got the double hit. That is super clutch. Oh, crap. These guys aren't the problem. The problem is there's that guy. Hold on. Can I... Oh, my word. I got the double hit. Yes. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Getting those guys out of there immediately is the biggest hurdle here. So next course of action, I got to double check my map. I'm actually checking my map. This is so weird for me. So Queen's Gardens. Queen's Gardens, best course of action would be Fog Canyon. So that's straight across. Oh! Okay. This is so much more stressful than when I prepped the run. Can I have a please Churger bees? I love spoonerisms. Spoonerisms are so stupid and silly. Wait a second. You did not mess it up, actually. Please Churger bees. No, you did it right. There's 2 different ways to do that spoonerism. You could do bees plurger cheese. Except then you'd still be saying cheese. So actually, you probably did the best version of that. All right, we got ourselves just a random journal entry. Chad, this might just be Noida. I've never actually played Noida. I've heard good things about it from different people. Okay. Okay, got all the journal entries we need for that. Ooh. Okay. Thinking through all of the enemies in my way that I usually clear. Okay. Shumloger dead, not a problem. The, these guys, those guys I always have to avoid anyway, just because they respawn when you leave the room, not when you sit at a bench. The biggest hurdle, though, is going to be... Oh, crap. Oh, no. I have not been to Queen's Gardens at all, which means I have to go all the way down and around and under to... Because there's the shortcut that you open at the beginning of Queen's Gardens. Like, you could do the long path around, past the station, unlock that shortcut to get... Oh, no. Okay, at least it is very... I would not lose the game. I would not lose the game, but I would break the Delicate Flower, which just means I need to do it again later once I do unlock the shortcut. It's not a game ender. It's just this. There's a particular side quest that I'm currently attempting. I just decided to give it a shot out of the blue because I thought it'd be funny. But there's almost no shot that I'm able to do it now. because I forgot I have not been to Queen's Gardens at all, and there's a major shortcut that's kind of important for getting this side quest done efficiently. It's still possible I do it, but I'm going to have to take no damage for a while. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, I forgot. If you kill the spiny husks with a spell, they don't prickle. I'm going to go up and unlock this shortcut quick for later. I don't know if I'm even going to go for Mr. Mushroom in this run, because he's not, like... I mean, I could, but it would depend on how much time we've already spent. How'd you forget about the shortcut? Bro, I haven't been to Queen's Gardens at all yet. Oh, whoops. Okay. Killed him, but I will have to get rid of the body. There we go. Get our blug sack. Rancid egg. I do have a good stockpile of eggs that I need to take to Jin before too long as well. Of course, I don't have much to spend stuff on anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, Petra 1 dead. Oh, crap. It's worse than I thought. Because there's 2 different lock-in arenas where I have to fight a bunch of enemies. Grin, was I nervous to do the stream? To some extent, yes, because I have not played Hollow Knight in a second, and I've played in Steel Soul in less than a second. Okay, that's not bad. This is bad. Whoop! Okay. 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 Okay, first battle arena done. But that's the very easy one. There's a second one that's probably the hardest lock-in room in the game, if you ask me. Just a lot of really... It's those guys and some dive bomb sort of dudes. How did I miss Cornifer here? I've not been to this area at all. All right. I guess I have to go back to Dirtmouth and buy it from Iselda. And that's the last map, too, because we got the one from Kingdom's Edge. Okay. Grin, you should get a wheel to spin for challenges. On a Steel Soul run, I'm already doing... Of course. It wasn't even to a lock-in arena. It was just due to his dumb platforming mistake. And that's the flower broken. Oh well. I didn't expect we'd get it that far anyway. You fool, why did you fly so close to the ceiling? I could smack you into the spikes. Okay, Apkinz, you can stop with the slow clap. You can stop with the slow clap. I get the point. I am Dingus Dumbledy. All right. We'll do that whispering route after I grab the love key. Oh yeah, gotta grab this. Got some money for me. But yeah, the other battle arena has a bunch of these guys, the spiny husks from the beginning of the area, and those frisbee throwing guys. All spawning in rapid succession. Hello. Okay, apparently you had not fully spawned in yet. All you have... Let's see. Imagine if you could actually do it with the bosses. Do what with the bosses? Oh, yeah. This side quest is basically on this end of the map, right here in this area, that where you see the bench and the smack dab in the middle of the screen, not the one next to the stag, the bench that's by itself. You have to carry a delicate flower, a flower from there all the way over to... Okay, we don't have the map yet, but it's smack dab in the middle of this dark area. We're relatively close right now, but we have to take a roundabout path to get there because I forgot to open an important shortcut earlier. That is to say, I have not visited this area yet, so I had not unlocked that shortcut yet. But yeah, you have to deliver a flower from that end of the map to the other without taking any fast travel and without taking any damage. Needless to say, it's probably the most tedious and stressful side quest in the game. It's usually not too bad and pretty fun, because it's especially easy, one, if you have that shortcut open, but two, most dangerous enemies only respawn when you sit at a bench, aka a save point. So if you choose, you can, oh, ouch. You can kill all of the more dangerous enemies along that whole path. Once you've decided what path you're going to take, you can kill all the enemies on that path and then fast travel to the start of the quest and then take the flower along the path without having to deal with most of the enemies. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Right. And since we're here, I was going to get the drop-down point into Deepnest anyway. So yeah, there was a very, very low chance that I was going to be able to get that side quest done. Oh yeah, Woody is a mod for the channel. Though he has promised he's not to abuse that power. Why? Hi. That flying bush had my number for a second there. Okay. Ow. Alright. Dropping down into Deepnest. I'm trying to remember how much in the form of geodeposits is actually in this drop-down section. Because that's the only reason I'm coming down here is for the geodeposits. Ow. I say ow, I didn't actually take any damage. Ow, my face. That time I did take damage. Wait, is there actually no geodeposits here? Yeah, it's just enemies. Wow, okay. I did not need to come down here at all, other than for map connection, I guess. Because everything below there is Deepnest, which we did a bit earlier. Yeah, Deepnest is sort of the oofta spider zone. You are supposed to bring balance to the server. Not leave it in darkness. Have you guys ever seen Japanese Google Translate quote Star Wars? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. I'm subscribed to nobody too. Nobody can abuse mod powers. Wait. Yeah, you neither, nobody. Nobody should... There is not a single individual that should abuse the mod powers. There. I have circumvented your logic. Ow, my face! Alright. I'm good now. No, I did not finish that sentence because I knew where it would lead, and I realized the error of my ways. Your new name does make things a bit more complicated for me to say. Hi there. Bye there. Married in... Okay. Okay. No. Not married, simply best friends who have known each other for a while. Hip! Ah, my face! He dove at me. Alright. He did. All right. And that should be everybody. Haha. Did I take any damage from that? Yeah, the first trader did hit me. Nobody came from the movie My Name is Nobody. Yes. A Western that his dad really enjoyed. I would like to see it at some point. Apkinz, you should bring it over sometime and we should watch it. Actually, you know what, Apkinz? If you would like, Apkinz, aka Nobody, if you would like, you could bring the movie over today and we could watch it. After stream. I'd be game. I haven't seen it before, so... I'm a Jedi like my father before me. Father in question. Haha, Alderaan, go boom. To be fair, it was Grand Moff Tarkin who ordered the firing of the Death Star on Alderaan. Now, granted, Darth Vader probably had no qualms with said course of action. But he also, I don't believe, knew at the time that Leia was his daughter. Ah, my face! Why would you do this to me, Loodle? Loodles are just silly. I love them. They can be annoying, but they're very funny. It's on YouTube? Like, just for free? Like, it's just there? I guess it is an old enough Western that it makes sense. And you're also streaming tonight? I guess that's fair. What are you playing, if I may ask? More Astrobot? Hopefully finishing Astrobot? Nice. Let me know what you think, because I would really like to play Astrobot at some point. Of course, I don't have a PS5, so that might be a problem. There we go. Saved Grubble! Ba, 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 ba. Like, everybody loves Green Path. Green Path is an amazing song and area. But, like, you can't underestimate how beautiful Queen's Gardens is as well. It's Green Path too, but with a decidedly more elegant tone. Like, the music is more elegant in nature as opposed to the more whimsical nature of Green Path. Oh my word, so many dead Loodles. Am I a monster? Am I a monster? Am I justified? These are legitimate questions. It's a movie from the 70s. Yeah, it's pretty old. Alright, I'll be right back, Marmu. Actually, I have no reason not to fight you right now, Marmu. We're gonna throw hands, Marmu. Or you're gonna throw body, I'm gonna throw hands. Okay. Hi, Marmu! Okay. Come at me, bro! You little ping pong ball? Okay. Oh, wow. You stopped in just the right spot to where you took the full force of that Howling Wraiths. Marmu's just so cute. Get into my dream nail. Schwink. Oh, come on, man. We're at 1724 essence. So close. These bosses are dying really quick. I do have the second highest upgraded nail. And a lot of people tend to, like, panic dodge. But yes, the health bars of bosses in Hollow Knight are not nearly as egregious as some others. Oh yeah, now we can go to Stag Nest. Let's go ahead and go to Stag Nest quick. You can upgrade your base damage. Yes, indeed. You can upgrade it 4 times. The first time is, it's just money once you find the blacksmith. But every time after that, you will need a progressively higher amount of a special metal called pale ore, which you can find around the world. Even though it's not an item, I do still want to get the interaction with the egg. I do need to see Die Hard. Actually, Apkinz, it's up to you. If you want to watch My Name is Nobody or Die Hard, it's up to you. I have not watched either. Sorry, what, Woody? I got this Jedi cornered in the hole, Obi-Wan. No. Yeah, Stag! Stag is just old! Woo! Stag is old! Alright, now we're going to go back to King Station and do Kingdom's Edge proper. Because we can't do the majority of the rest of Queen's Gardens until we have Shade Cloak. It's not Christmas, so it doesn't hit the same? Bruh, you need to get over this whole Die Hard is a Christmas movie thing. It's not. It takes place at Christmas. That does not make it a Christmas movie. A Christmas movie is a movie that is about the holiday itself. Something like Elf or The Santa Claus or The Polar Express, where the main focus is about... Disney Plus literally has it as a holiday movie. Disney Plus also sucks as a platform. What the heck do they know? I'm gonna get myself some extra money. Hoppers just give such an absurd amount of money. I don't understand it. Why do these simple bouncing boy... You. Tim Allen's getting old? He is. It's crazy to think about movies that I grew up watching and then seeing the actors now, and it's like, oh, wow. I forgot. Time works. Ooh. Oh, right. Great Hopper. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. No, thank you, sir. Oh my word, you covered a lot more ground than I thought you would. Alright. Let's go ahead and sit down. And then we're going to go ahead and talk to our third person. Hey, give me my nose back. Hi, Oro. You darn capitalist. I respect it, though. You've got skills, and it doesn't make any sense to give out the knowledge of said skills for free, especially when you can't really do much else. Got the Adventure Time cookbook and Sekiro for Christmas? Also a snow cone machine and a bunch of cones. Dude, that's awesome. We don't usually have that much in terms of stuff that we get for Christmas over here. Or at least, I don't usually. I'm trying to remember what all I got. Alright. Okay. Right here. Alright, and let's get this primal aspect out of here. Schwunk. And there's another one up here, so we go in schwunk. Hit! Hi there, bud. Bye there, bud. Alright. Before we go down there and get that huge deposit of geo, let's grab the Scrubble fellow. So much money. I'm going to be so rich, and I just spent $800. Hee hee. Whee! Okay. Whee! Okay. Hee 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 hee. Whee! Okay, well, at least I got it open. No. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! And now there's a small soul totem. Bop! Holy cow, we're so far down. You guys got some stuff that feels normal but different from my stuff? You got a filing cabinet? Bro. I have a very small filing cabinet. What I need is, like, folders. Because right now I have a bunch of receipts and tax-related stuff and important documents, but it's all just in a pile. Which makes it very hard to, you know, use as a filing cabinet. It's just a cabinet that everything's sort of piled into right now. Eh. Aha! Lore. But I don't have Spore Shroom on right now, so it doesn't look like it is anything. Other than that, it's clearly something. But it's not of great importance to me right now because it doesn't immediately give me anything. Alright. And because we went to a different screen, the big boy is gone. Which is a shame because I can't get that egg. I want that egg because egg means money in Steel Soul mode. Eh. Hey, bud. What? I don't know what he was doing, but it was impressive. All right. Another primal aspid. Hip. Oh, just out of my range. All right, he's going to sapeur. And I sapeur at him. Hip. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow. How did I hit the bee behind me? I shouldn't question it. It was awesome. Flip. All right. And now for my favorite charm to use. Because I am a melee player at heart. All right. This game is so extensive. It did look like he double jumped. It's like he barely clipped. He barely clipped the wall, like the overhang. And that was apparently enough to get him to jump. Like, all right, dude, you do you. Cool. Time to fight my sister. Okay, almost time to fight my sister. We have one more room to go. Oh, whoops. Why do hoppers give so much money? There are so many of them, and they're really easy to fight. Especially with the amount of nail upgrades and the charm setup I have. I'm already doing massive amounts of nail damage. Another Wondrous Journal. More money. Your brother says happy birthday? I thought he wished me happy birthday earlier. I mean, I appreciate the thought again. Okay. Boy, Kingdom's Edge really does keep you on your toes. Between primal aspids and the sheer amount of stalactites falling, you can really get spooktified. Okay. Okay, did not expect man. Man was there anyway. All right. All right. So, hip. Oh, okay, too high up. Haha. Now we're gonna go fight my sister. After we get a bench. Not because I don't want the bench, but because I want the relic next to the bench. He did say happy birthday, but he wanted to say it again. That's nice of him. All right. You guys chill there in the ash. I'm going to go talk to my sister, and we're going to have a very polite conversation between warriors. Hi! Wait! I wanted to talk! Despite the fact that I have no mind to, no voice to cry suffering, I would like to have voice to cry conversation. Okay, never mind. This seems very one-sided. No, his birthday is next year. I was never told. Is this his actual birthday? Yes, it is my birthday today. Yep. That is why I usually do these Steel Soul speed completion streams is on my birthday. Or the weekend after my birthday if my birthday I'm not able to get the day off or... Okay, well, that was very rude. Whoop. Okay. Okay, you kind of jumped ahead of me there. Seems kind of rude. Ow, wow, you jumped straight through that. Nice. Thank you very much for your consideration, sister. I will go make you and also Dad, I guess, though his opinion matters less to me, proud. No. He's hitting a woman. It's his sister, so it's fine. Real. Yeah. Yeah. That do be how sibling energy is. Oh no! I've been collapsed upon! Yes! Sister coming in clutch! I do wish I wish she'd tell me when her game is coming out. Sis, when is your game? Public domain voice. Are you talking about like Hornet herself? No, all of that was custom recorded. Though she does have a very limited number of voice lines during that encounter. Makoto Koji is her name. And she is going to have a lot more to say in her game. Because, you know, Hornet is able to speak and thus will have full-on conversations with NPCs. Whereas the Knight just kind of looks at him and is like, you got something to say? Say it, because I got nothing. Alright. Aye, mother. Up! Where'd he go? There he is. I saw him winding up. I saw you winding up that spitwad. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ha ha. He. I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. What? Ha 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 ha. There's going to be a game based on Hollow's sister? Yes. Yes. Hollow Knight Silksong. In case you haven't heard of the internet sensation that is everybody asking where is Silksong for like the past 5.5 years. We have been desperately searching for it. Ow, my face. They're still dead, though, so I win. I should probably grab some of this lifeblood. Apkinz, a.k.a. Nobody. I'm just not even going to grant that question with an answer. You were recently introduced to Hollow Knight. Really? It was just me that introduced you. Well, I feel honored to share that. What? Did anybody else see that? It looked like 2 primal aspids were going to spawn in like they usually do. Like there's like an ambush of 2 of them that just spawn in. They spawn in and then they disappeared. Because they're not supposed to spawn in again. At least not until you sit at a bench and reset the room. So it's like they started to appear and then they remembered, oh wait, I don't exist yet. I actually want the game because of you. Well, I'm very grateful that I get to be the one to recommend the game to you because it is a certified banger. Why? All right. Now comes the biggest whispering route in the game. This will take a hot second. Schwung. Yeah, I know I missed the platform, but that wasn't supposed to be where you're supposed to be what you're paying attention to. Okay. So this is gonna take a hot second. Hi there. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to outpace that. Apparently not. Wait. Did I get all of the... from down here? Yes, good. I did not need to fall down. I will come back to that doorway in a little bit. Namely, when I finish this whispering route. Because we've got a maniac there that needs some schooling on how to approach people. Except the way I'm going to be approaching him is rather aggressively, and he already knew how to do that. Considering he's a kidnapper. Grin out of context 2025. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Ow! Boy, the double damage in this game, you can feel it. Like, just in your skull. Even though you're the one just playing the game, you can feel it when that double damage hits. Okay. To get back up here. Are there any more reds? No more red coins over here? Because that's basically what these are. The Whispering Roots are basically little red coin missions. Usually in more bigger, wide open screens. I'm getting so much money. Hello. You killed yourself. In Minecraft. You go up to people and say hi. Congrats on making it around the sun again. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. It took a lot of effort. Moving at such an incredible velocity for days on end is not easy. But I have made it. The journey is complete. And thus... I think I will do it again. It was quite an enjoyable experience. Okay, I think the last 2 are just below me. Hello? Yes! Ha-ha! Whispering Route is completo. Which means that we can just head straight back up here and see what's going on in Collector Town. And go ahead and unlock the shortcut for no reason whatsoever. I mean, I guess I might need to come up through here later. I like how everyone went straight for the... Wait. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. I don't know what the spawn animations look like. It was literally just the aspids appearing in the background. Like, they started to spawn in, and then they just stopped existing. And I was like, that was weird. Maybe I could save up to get it. Saved up $40 to get the first 2 Dark Souls games. It only took me a month. They were both on sale for $20. I mean, Hollow Knight by itself is $15, and that's when it's not on sale. It's a ridiculous value. I need to learn how to approach people too. You go up to people and say hi. I tried that once. Instead of running away, you're coming right at me. That makes sense, but when I don't know what to talk about and just stand there awkwardly waiting for one of us to start a conversation. Yes, Litterbox did make a JoJo reference. I approve. Yes, I am everyone. Me and Litterbox, everyone. My arch nemesis, no one. Dio. Ho. Yo tornado tener no ka. Yo estoy tornado tener no ka. I actually cannot speak Japanese. Hey everybody. Welcome the Naked Vagrant. He's a bit loony. He throws his collection at us. He's also relatively goopy. What is happening with my frames? Woohoo! The key to fighting the Vagrant is simply to kill all of the friends that he throws at you as soon as he throws them at you. If you wait until he has several friends on the field, you will become overcome by the social anxiety and fall into crippling depression. And then he will take the opportunity to snag you and make you one of his friends. Forcibly. But until that point, you could just beat the snot out of him. That's what I do. It is my reaction to most interactions. He's a very goopy man with a banana-shaped head. Also, he's trying to cosplay as the Joker, but he forgot he had to wear clothes for that. So it ends up kind of falling flat on its face, like he just did. The turning into black goop, though, that's new. Hooray! Now we know where all the grubs are. How many am I missing, actually? Okay. I think I just got the last 3 grubs in the game. I did not realize I was that close to the end in that regard. Which means that the grub father definitely has a pale ore for us. That's cool. I mean, we are still missing 2 maps. Oh, no, wait. There is one more grub. It's in the Queen's Gardens. But we don't have the map for that, so it wouldn't have shown up yet. Sadness. I also just realized we also don't have the map for Howling Cliffs yet. But if we go back to Dirtmouth, only then will we find out if he actually he's returned home yet. If he's snoring in bed, he's done mapping, and we can buy the last 2 maps from his Zelda. Otherwise, we might have to go back up to the cliffs just to buy the map from Cornifer. How much longer do I have till the end of the game? Hard to say. Like, I could end the game now and get the bad ending, but I am trying to go for 100%. Okay, here we go. Bop. Okay, gonna pick up the item. Thank you. Got myself 800 geos worth of junk. Yep. I love Gathering Swarm. Just have your little bug people grab all the money that has scattered around the room. And they will diligently follow you. Okay, well, that was dumb on my part. Haha. I have so much money, it's not even funny. How much longer till 100%? Hard to say, actually. Because there are a lot of things to 100% the game. But let's go to the Colosseum. I think we're ready. Feel like I've been streaming for such a short time. Bro, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Hello. welcome to the Coliseum. How long are 100% speedruns? It varies. I am not a speedrunner, so I do not have the optimized route. I'm just kind of doing things as I come across them. Hi, Zote. Gonna see you soon. First things first, though, I do need to grab the simple key from, Hi there, bud. From Pale Lurker. What kind of streamers do I watch? Oh, boy. It varies. In terms of, like, gameplay, I don't watch a lot of streamers, quote-unquote. Most things that I enjoy watching streams from, I watch based on the game rather than the streamer. Who's ready to have their ears blown out? Pale Lurker is so loud when you first meet her. I don't know why. But yeah, this is basically Hollow Knight's version of Gollum. Okay, now she's runned off. So this is like a much easier, simpler looking, oh, that Gollum looking punk sounds like me when I'm home alone. Just gremlining around the house. Yep. Haha. Oh yeah, we're about to take part in enemy gauntlet. That's gonna be fun. Sounds like my brothers when they don't get their way. Understandable. But yeah, the Pale Lurker's little chase sequence is like a much shorter, simpler, less headache-inducing version of the Mikolash fight in Bloodborne. Alright. Wait, I should probably have checked my charms. I really want Nailmaster's Glory. You know, I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back and do that when I'm good and ready. For now, I want to run back to shops and such. Whee! All right. Have you made it to Mikolash yet? I am in the area. The second to last episode that I recorded, which will be the next one to come out, I made it to the Nightmare of Mensis. I only really did the beginning portion of it, though, and got the shortcut back to the lantern that's at the base of the elevator. I have heard that the Nightmare of Mensis is where you fight Mikolash. And I know the basic premise of Mikolash just from Rusty videos that I watched a while ago. I have 5 brothers, and only one of them is actually quiet for the most part. Yeah, having a lot of brothers, a lot of siblings in general, can get loud. I'm lucky enough to have 6 siblings that are all pretty chill. Hey, Sly, where you go? Oh, you tell me you're a great master. Go on, sir. Thank you. Y'all got so many siblings. Yeah. We're blessed with parents who wanted to have kids. Hey there. And that's the last thing I can get from Sly, actually. Let's see if Iselda's selling the last 2 maps. Yep. Cornifer's home. Oh, in the tram pin. By far the most useless pin in the game. Because both trams are very clearly visible on the map. Actually, for that matter, so are the hot springs. It's kind of silly. But now that I have that, and I'm already kind of stacked for money, now I have my full build that I always go with. Hey there. Welcome back to the Infected Crossroads. It sucks here. Whee! Hey, Grubfather. He should give me every reward except the last one, because there's still one grub left in Green Queen's Gardens I haven't gotten yet. And we have the King's Brand, so we could go down to the Ancient Basin and get the Shade Cloak. I've met your siblings. Chill, they are... I have met your... Chill, they are not. How have you met my siblings? I mean, 2 of them popped into chat. Pale Ore? No, wait, I just got the Pale Ore. That's King's Isle. So much money! How are you this loaded, sir? I appreciate the recompense for having found all your children, but, like, that's a whole lot of stuff, sir. Okay, there we go. Fully loaded. Whee! Alright, so with that done and out of the way... Oh, shoot, I still have the... Oh, yeah, GG as well. Only saw Grace in the chat. Who is the other one? Vinyl. Vinyl is my brother. Vinyl Scratch is my brother. Grace Notes is my sister. Was that the hub for grubs? Yes. When you find grubs, that's where they return home to. And the father there in the middle will reward you for sending them home. It's a really fun and adorable game mechanic. Thank you, Jin. In the normal game of Hollow Knight, like when you're not playing in Steel Soul mode, which is what I'm doing, this NPC will be replaced with a different NPC that will allow you to summon your shade to this location. So if you don't want to try to get back to where you died to get your money back, you can come to her and she will summon your shade. But you do have to have a rancid egg for her to do that. But in Steel Soul mode, there is no shade, so her services would be useless. So instead, there's this new NPC, Steel Soul Jin, who will buy the eggs just to give to Gigi, because she's canonically friends with her. Yeah, Jin has a silly face. And an even funnier way of talking. Okay, and that's all the ones I have. I am loaded with money. Oh, hey, Wits. How you doing today? Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Brett is home. Wait, that's all that. I don't really have anything else to spend money on, actually. Other than accessing the Trials of the Colosseum. Oh, and nail upgrades. But I need another Pale Ore for that, which we get from the second Trial of the Colosseum. So actually, in that case, I think we're good to go to the Colosseum. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go down and get Shade Cloak. I'm gonna get Shade Cloak now that we have the King's Brand. And actually a Bishreek for that matter. We'll get them both. Oh, if we want to be effective, if we want to be time effective, we gotta get the Lifeblood Charm as well. Which means I gotta change my entire charm setup. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, monster. Alright. Alright, so... And then... Boy, what do I want to do? No, that'll mean I'll take a whole lot of damage. So I guess... Probably Grub Song. Since I can't... Well, actually, that's just going to give me soul, but I can't heal when I have Joni's Blessing on. Oh, you gotta run. That's why you wish the happy birthday. Okay. Well, take care, monster. Hope you had fun. Okay. Now we go to the abyss. The blue hit points, blue hit points are like temporary hit points, like shields. You can't heal them. There's a couple different charms related to it. There's one charm in particular that turns all of your health into lifeblood health, but gives you a whole bunch more because you can't heal. It's basically, the idea is you use it to tank. Hold on. The idea is you use that charm to tank bosses that don't allow you to heal, which is a nice idea. But this door right here requires you have 15 or 16, I'm trying to remember, lifeblood hearts in order to enter it. You can either do it via charms and just having enough health upgrades like I am, or you can resort to going around the map to lifeblood cocoons and build up temp points from those. But this is probably the safest and easiest way to do it, is to have the lifeblood charms for it and just enough health in general. But that does mean that I currently cannot heal. I just have a whole lot of health to begin with. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is with this particular room, once you get the item at the end of it, not this one, it will kick you out of that room and you won't be able to get back in. So if you want to make sure to get this relic, which is worth 2,400 geo, like it's worth a lot of money. No, 2,400. Is that right? Dang it! I haven't done this in so long. No, 1,200. 1,200 geo. Each arcane egg is worth 1,200 geo at the vendor who will buy relics from you. So it's worth a lot of money, but it is entirely optional. There are only 4 arcane eggs in the game, and each one of them has a cool lore tidbit that he'll give you if you listen to his dialogue rather than just spamming through like I have. But if you don't take that... Okay. Up there was that choice as to go left or right. Ouch. Right up there. Right up there, there's a chance to go left or right. If you go left and then crystal dash across there to the right, that... Ow. That will allow you to get that arcane egg. Yes, Baked Lem mentioned. I'll actually have to go back to him before too long. If you don't go down there to the left and then down and across first to get the arcane egg, you will miss out on it. Because once you pick up this item, it will kick you out of this little area for good. It's like the only item that you can just completely lock yourself out of, if I'm remembering correctly. In a single playthrough anyway. So yeah, now I cannot possibly get back in there. With that, let's return to the bottom of the abyss and for a big lore reveal, which is kind of spoilery for those of you who may not have seen this before. This is a big lore moment if you know what to look for. And yeah, it's kind of big spoilers. If you probably wouldn't understand what it is right now, so I'm not going to tell you in detail what all of it means. Because if you do end up getting it, piecing together the lore and then finding this is like a big reveal. Hit. Oh, when you get to this room, though, it's not immediately obvious what you need to do in here or what this room is even for. So, an easy way to figure out what you need to do is an upgrade for one of your spells, by the way. The way to know is because the spell kind of looks like that. Like this spell here. It will be just pure white at the start when you get it. And it still looks kind of like these screaming stones in the background. And if that wasn't enough of a hint, if you were to dream nail this... that kind of gives you a hint that you're supposed to use the up spell, and this gives you an upgraded version of it. So the knight has the N-word pad. I mean, he's made of liquid darkness? So if that counts... Liquid darkness inside of a holy shell. So... he kind of has the ultimate immunity to that sort of criticism, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. But they're all bugs, so it's kind of different. Oh, yeah. So this is kind of what your ghost looks like in the base game. If you die, something that looks a lot like this will appear where you died. Lots of lore implications going on. Like, this is a big lore area. Okay. And yeah, importantly, if they touch you, that's double damage. I'm trying to get the... I guess I don't need to get the journal entries in their entirety. I just need to get up here. I don't know why I'm taking so long. Yeah, they don't give soul. And there's lore reasons for that, too. Turn on the lighthouse. And now they are not visible. Because lore reasons. There's much lore reasons in this game. But like Dark Souls, the story is not directly told to you in any way. You kind of have to infer it, for the most part. From item descriptions, NPC dialogue, world design. Is there a lore reason they don't give soul? Are they stupid? I love that meme format. Why didn't they just fly the ring to Mordor? Are they stupid? But now we have our immunity dash. It is on a very short cooldown, which you can see as like the dark particles recoalesce onto us. And there's a little audio cue as well. But that's our dash through ability. They realized it was morning due to the light, and they had to go to their shift at McDonald's. That may be the most unhinged, well, not unhinged, off the wall explanation of the lore I have ever heard as to why the siblings all disappear once you turn on the light. Oh, it's daytime. Off to McDonald's. Oh, my throat is killing me. We've been going for, oh wow, almost 7 hours. With only 2 short breaks. I may need another one before too long to once again refill my beverage and go to the restroom. Alright. So with Shade Cloak and Abyss Shriek, now I think we're good for the Colosseum. And actually with Shade Cloak, we are also... Oh, dang it, I forgot. I don't have Gathering Swarm, so I'm losing all this money. No! Yeah, I'm definitely in the need of more beverage. Right! Nice. Got the Shadow Creepers journal entry. I'm going to leave that Geocluster for later when I actually have Gathering Swarm. And who awaits us at the top of the abyss? To give us some lore? But sister. Creeper. Aw, man. Exactly, you got there. You're Goomba stomping enemies without actually jumping on them. Your weapon is Goomba stomping them. Exactly. Nail pogoing is one of my favorite parts of the combat in this game. you just pinballing around and on top of enemies because you're just that cool. Who am I? I haven't fought Elder Who yet. Or failed champion, or... Oh, man, there's so much left to do. Alright, let's swap off these. Back to... Don't need money anymore. Okay, there's the Mighty Melee Trio. We're still missing... Which one is this? Is this Womb? Yeah, Glowing Womb, Sharp Shadow, both of which we can get. That one is very lore related. That one is the last grub reward. Actually, under that umbrella, let's go ahead and polish off Queen's Gardens. Jeez, my throat is dying. Do I like Almond Joy? I don't know that I've ever actually had an Almond Joy. As far as almonds themselves, they are not my favorite nut. I prefer peanuts myself. And even then, I'm not the biggest enjoyer. Almonds aren't terrible. It's just more the texture of the outside of an almond is kind of weird to me. I don't know if that makes me a weirdo. The flavor's fine. I've never actually had an Almond Joy bar, though. Did I unlock the shortcut this time? Yes, I do have the shortcut unlocked now, so I could also do the Delicate Flower quest. But I meant more so the main parts of Queen's Gardens are still available to me. Here we go! Boss fight time. This one really frustrates a lot of people, this particular boss fight. I don't know why. It's actually really, really simple once you realize that it's just a Shade Cloak tutorial. Wait, where did his roar go? Where did his roar go? That was weird. Ow. Ow. And he's done. Dude's gonna jinx his run now. Honestly, I would not have been surprised if that were the case, but luckily no. I do have some skill in my bones. Todd Littlebug, PhD in flapping. Yeah! Give us another one. Give us another one. Yeah! Todd Littlebug! All right. No cloth. No, I spared cloth. Per chat's request. Hey, Mom. Yep, you got a lot of really cool and interesting lore bits, but I just want the half a charm. Thank you. You're the best, Mom. I still don't understand how you're my mom. You're a tree. You're cool and all, though. I will talk to you later. Maybe. Probably not. Mom lore. I am free. The Yo Mama jokes go crazy. Yeah, when she's a tree, it's there's a lot there. I thought you were telling your IRL mom hi. Honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't stopped by yet. Give us another one. Yeah, Todd! Todd Littlebug! I still have to kill an Aluba, though, for the journal. I mean, I don't have to. Considering I don't plan on finishing the Hunter's Journal, considering we are already at basically 7 hours. We've been going for a while. I thought we would have been done by now, but I guess I've been taking my time a bit more than I expected to. Okay, nope. Petra. What? How are you not dead from that? I guess I don't have full nail upgrade yet. Hip. Oh, you turd. The platform came back. All right, last grub. And actually one of the most annoying to get to. Ooh, that's close. Oh, that was really close. Hit. Whoop. That is such a stressful. I love the grubs. They're so flippin' adorable. All right. That should be the last grub. Will the video you record in the future have a face cam now? I haven't decided. Probably, excuse me, probably not. At least not to begin with. If enough people are asking for it, I may. Why are they always trapped in these random places? Well, you see, allow me to push up my lore glasses for a second here. The guy that I mentioned earlier, who was a naked vagrant that we fought, he was all a black, goopy, four-armed guy. He threw all the jars with people at me. He sort of became obsessed with the grubs, because why not? And started putting them in jars, supposedly to protect them. From what? I don't know. He's insane. But that just gives us an example of, like, there's a collectible in this game that is just living grubs in jars. And the reason? Crazy four-armed liquid man decided that he wanted to protect them and put them in jars to do so. That's what the lore is. Yep, and that should be all of them, right? How did it miss? Oh, wait, there's one right there. That should be all of them. Yes. Hooray! We do not have 4,500. No, wait, we have way more than 4,500. What am I talking about? You know what? I don't even need to do that. It's not percentage-based. Or that is to say, it's not... What's the word? Completion-based. There's nothing completion-related with that particular side quest. Plus, I want to leave some things open for people who haven't played the game to experience for the first time. In the voice of Security Branch Freddy, what are you doing? How did you get up here? In that one meme video? Which meme video are you talking about? I feel like I should remember this. Yep. Okay, so we've finished gardens. Okay, we've finished gardens. Okay. What else is left? We have Coliseum. Obviously, there's the whole Grim Troop DLC. Gaslight them into thinking all grubs are required to beat the game. Oh, no. I got all the grubs, and now I'm going to go get the last reward for that. But, like, for 100%, it is. Hey, Star! Welcome! Nice to see ya. Happy New Year to you as well. Alright. Yeah, my throat is dying. I'm going to get the last reward from Grubfather, and then before we begin the Coliseum, I am probably going to take another quick break to pee and refill my water. I actually might get another... Probably not another can of rain. I might get a can of, like, Baja Blast or something. Oh, you sent me the videos on Discord? Cool. Ow, my face! Why? Oh, yeah, I still have to get Glowing Womb and the... Okay. And last grub reward. And that's a percentile. Woohoo! Alright, so I need to, Ow, my face. Actually, it was more like my butt. I landed on him. I need to... This has truly been our grub hub. You think you're so funny, don't you? Okay, gonna avoid the explodey boys. Alright, I don't have Gathering Swarm on anymore because I really don't need money. I really don't need money. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Yes. 2 glowing womb. Just want to say congrats on 1K subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Star. Happy to be here. Happy to finally show my face and have it be received positively. Though multiple people have commented that I look younger than they thought I'd be. And I'm like, well, I am 27, and I do have a very childish face for a 27-year-old when I don't have my beard. I don't have, like, a full beard. I've tried. I've not been able to grow one yet. But I do usually have... What? How did you see me through the floor? I usually have a decent amount of stubble. Alright, glowing womb, real easy, quick get. Oh yeah, I need to get... Oh, ouch. I need to get Sharp Shadow, which would also involve going back to Hidden Station. Alright. Okay. Hip. It's really weird to me that in this arena, the Aspen Mothers don't drop Geo, but the Hunters do. I'm younger than you? I did not realize that you were older than 27. I mean, there's no shame in that. It's good to know at least some of my audience is older than me, other than Peth. I'm like 2 months older than Apkinz. Aye. Okay. Age reveal. Yeah, I can see that. Dagnabbit, I mistook where the blockage was. I thought it was on the other side by Cornifer. SSN reveal with... I'm not giving anybody my social security number, Apkinz. Least of all you. Alright. Well, dang it. I gotta go all the way around to get to the... what's it called? Ancestral Mound again. You're 28? Okay, 1 year off isn't bad. Okay. Okay. Slobbering Husk, you can stop that. So many little housekeeping things that are just sort of all over the place. Like, the Delicate Flower Quest, a couple of Whispering Roots, the Colosseum, obviously, Grimtroop DLC, Elder Who fight, Markoth fight. And that's before we get to the the Pantheons in the Godmaster DLC. Ow, my face. I really don't like Furious Vengeflies. They're just way too aggro. It's so weird since I was always the youngest in my friend group. Well, now you get to be the older. It's not something. That's not so bad. I think Peth is like 30-something. Why are you still here? Usually you guys are gone way by this point in the game. Oh my word, I've never actually been in here yet, so that is a new map update. Alright, so... Yep. So here's where I thought I remember the blockage was. But no, the blockage is one room over. Which sucks because the one room over is how you get back to the Ancestral Mound. Because there's a Whispering Root in here. Hey, Snail Shaman. How are ya? Got all my spells upgraded. Are you proud of me? Monsieur gave me my first one. Hip. I was the first. I have seen everything. Name that game. If you will, if you can name that game, I will be thoroughly impressed. Okay, well, never mind. Apkinz immediately knew it. And I only know he knows it because that acronym is very specific. Does anyone know what that acronym stands for? Other than Apkinz, obviously, because he's the one who knew it. Okay, Apkinz, I just saw the other message you sent. You can shut up. It is not a cassette tape. We've been through this. Oh, you nub-nubbin. Stop it with your little reap. You're Reapacheep. I should not belittle Reapacheep's name by associating it with these. You think you're so special. You little roly ball of bugness. Wow, that was the most intelligent insult I've come up with today. Well done, Grin. At least explain the cassette tapes are gonna be ruined for other people. I'm sure they figured it out. The UNC stands for Ultimate Custom Night. The FNAF game. It's a voice line from the Withered Chica animatronic. Because the child's soul that was trapped inside Chica was the first of the 5 child murders. Is a sentence that you guys all got to hear today. But yeah, when you die to... I can't remember if it's Withered Chica or Twisted Chica. But one of the Chica animatronics has that as her death quote if you die to her. Because the whole point of Ultimate Custom Night is it's William Afton in purgatory being haunted by basically every possible animatronic. And so one of her death quotes is, "I was the first. I have seen everything." Because the girl who inhabits Chica's body was the first of the 5 child murders that make up the main cast of animatronics. Did I see the movie? The FNAF movie? Yes. I thought it was very interesting, the direction they decided to go in. But to be fair, without going deep into confirming lore theories that are more outlandish in nature, I think it was a very safe and decent standalone movie. I liked it. I still have no idea when the second one's supposed to come out, because isn't there supposed to be a trilogy? Well, I thought that Scott Cawthon had confirmed there was going to be 3 movies. Now, which games events will those follow? I have no idea, because I feel like it'd be really weird to just do FNAFs 1, 2, and 3. Considering 3 is considered by a lot of people to be one of the weaker games. Right, I need 2 more charms. One is lore related, the other is Sharp Shadow. Crap. I need to get back to Deep Nest. Oh boy, I got a zippity doodah. The second one is supposed to come out this Christmas, so December. As in, like, most of this year away, we just had Christmas. Alright. I mean, at least it's on its way. I am also looking forward to Bendy the Cage, yes. Just watched the Superhero Bro video. Wait, which Superhero Bro video? Did he have a new one about the cage? Because I still don't know when the cage is actually coming out. When does Silksong come? Wits, I wish I knew. We all wish we knew. Nobody knows when Silksong's coming out when Team Cherry decides it's okay to release it from the void. Whenever Lenny wins a race. Ah. Humor that only those 2 friends of mine would get. Alright, let's get the Whispering Root lit up. It was just a collection of which games he looks forward to. Oh, okay, okay. So it was just, it was a recent video of his, but just, it wasn't the cage specific. Because I still don't know much on the detail. I don't think any of us really know much of the details as to when it's supposed to come out. Because originally it was supposed to come out last year, right? Ow. Alright. That camera refusing to pan down as you fall is like the most stressful part about that. Alright. That's that Whispering Root done. Do we have any Whispering Roots left? Alright. Awoken Dream Nail! Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to remember, is 2400 essence... Hold on. Is 2400 essence a percentage point? You know what I should do? I need to fight Elder Hu and Markoth, but before I do that, I'm going to run back to... I'm going to run back to the Black Egg Temple. I'm going to run to the Black Egg Temple and get World... Is it World Soul? World Sense. World Sense. The ability to basically see the percentage point in the inventory. It's not really an ability. It's just sort of... You get that info once you interact with the last lower tablet next to the last bench in the game. So it'll be basically spoiling endgame, at least endgame territory, but we're not going into the final boss yet. Awoken Dream Nail is a percentage point, you think? I think we're right. That sounds right. I know it's an achievement, like when you're first beating the game, to get the Awoken Dream Nail. Oh, no, sorry, not the Awoken Dream. I meant the Awoken Dream Nail I know is a percentage point. I meant Ascension, the last Essence milestone before Seer Nopes. Okay, give me World Sense. Give me World Sense. Where is it? 95! Nice. And getting Sharp Shadow will be an easy 1%. And actually, King Soul is another 1%. Beating the Colosseum is another couple percentage. We're not doing Trial of the Fool. Trial of the Fool is way too risky. Is way too risky for Steel Soul. So honestly, all we need to do... Actually, even... We don't have to fight Markoth. Good gravy. We don't have to fight Markoth. Yes! Alright, so... For the last percentage points, we're at 95%. We only need 5%. I want to do... Get Sharp Shadow... And because we're going true ending, we're going to need to go through White Palace, which is fine. I love White Palace. Probably not going to do Path of Pain. We could go back to Path of Pain once I beat the game. If I beat Radiance, we can go back and do Path of Pain. That'll be like a little reward if we win. But after we get Sharp Shadow and do White Palace, that'll give us 2 charms. And then there's just the first 2 Colosseum trials, which will allow us to get the Pure Nail. If you could get a $10,000 bonus at work, but it meant that Silksong would never come out, would I do it? Bonus? As in, like, every year? Or, like, every paycheck, I'd get $10,000 more? I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I don't know the answer to that question. For now, though, I do need to pee. I'm going to refill my water, probably get a can of pop, I just need something a bit better for soothing my throat. I'll be back in... Yeah, another... Actually, I should probably... I'm going to pee as well, so... another 5 minutes. Another 5-minute break. I'll be right back. See you soon! Okay. It is back. Oh, I should probably keep it paused. I'm going to open this can. A one-time bonus. Okay, in that case, no. I would much rather play Silksong than have $10,000. Just because I've spent so much time now just patiently waiting. I'm like, it can't be for nothing. It can't be for nothing. Like, you can't do this to us, Team Cherry. You can't just string us along for... coming up on 6 years. Coming up on 6 years since the reveal trailer. And nothing. 10K and no game or no game? Well, at that point, I'd take the 10K and no game. Because I'm getting the no game either way, and 10K is 10K. Give me the money. Oh shoot, Star took off. Dang it. I was gonna answer a question. I would like to upload a playthrough of The Cage. I have no idea how long it's gonna be. I imagine it's not gonna be as long as the 2 main games of Bendy. But I would like to upload a playthrough of The Cage. Okay. So with our game plan set, we only need 100%, which I believe okay, the thing is the only thing I'm not 100% certain about is if the Coliseum trials themselves are percentage points. I'm trying to remember if the Coliseum trials themselves are percentage points. They have achievements tied to them, but I don't remember if they themselves are percentage points. But I know that each charm is a percentage point. Each upgrade of the nail is a percentage point. Hence, the doing 2 trials will give us the pale ore, which will mean that we can get the pure nail. How about you spend 1K to get access to the game right now? I would do that in a heartbeat. I have that money in the bank right now. If I could pay 1K to Team Cherry to get early access to the game, I would do it in a heartbeat. No question. Got Baja. Gotta keep cruising, gotta keep cruising. Coming up on 7.5 hours. He can, but he shouldn't. Yeah, should I spend $1,000 to get early access to one video game? For all intents and purposes, no. Probably shouldn't. But boy, do I not care. I want that game so darn bad. It's been so long. Patiently waiting for it to finally rear its beautiful head. Okay. And whoop. Whoop. The tiny short garbies that to allow you to dash through is just really funny to me. All right. So that is percentage point, right? Yep. 96. Of course, getting the last Mask of Health would also get us a percentage point. So actually, is nobody still here? I know that sounds like a confusing question, but you all know what I mean. Is Apkinz nobody still here? Because if he is, I was going to see if you could look up if the Coliseum trials count as percentage points. Okay. Hey, nobody. Could nobody look up, he says no. Okay. Could somebody, and that includes nobody, look up if the Coliseum, in fact, counts as a percentage point? Like, if each trial counts as a percentage point. Because that would solve a lot of problems. Going for White Palace right now. But after that, I just need to do the 2 Coliseum trials, upgrade the nail one last time, and then go for the final fight. Each trial is 1%. Awesome. All right. So with that, we're going to get our last... Hi. Okay. Okay, sir. Can you not? All right. White Palace time. Welcome to the White Palace, the most confusing area in the game. Because it's supposed to be where the king lived, and yet it's covered in buzzsaws and traps. It's just straight up Super Meat Boy in Hollow Knight. And so it's led to a lot of memes about the Pale King's weird obsession with buzzsaws. Hi. Hello. This is what Coliseum of Fools trial does count as a percentage point towards your overall completion percentage when you have the world sensibility. Good. Good. Which I did get from the Black Egg Temple so we could tell how we're doing percentage-wise. Oh, that was almost bad. That was bad. Saved it. We're all good. Y'all need like 500 buzzsaws. The Pale King is Home Depot's biggest, their biggest supplier. Or not supplier. Customer, that's the word. Why so many? I don't know, man. Ask the Pale King. Should I do the White Palace vanilla, or should I use the shortcuts? Because I can do them vanilla, but I could also do the shortcuts that would help move things along, because we are running a bit later than I expected we would. Have I watched Adventure Time? I have seen, like, maybe one full episode and then clips here and there. I've never actually sat down and watched a lot. My child will have to do parkour at some point to reveal lore to him since he doesn't remember anything. The thought process of the Pale King. And for the really important memories, he's going to have to work for them. Why? Why is that a thing? You should watch some to see if you like it. I would probably enjoy a good bit of it. It is on the weirder side, though, so we'd have to see. But my question still stands. Should I do White Palace vanilla? Like, just do it the way it's intended to be? Or should I take the cuts and skips? Just to get through it as fast as possible. My ears are bleeding. Could someone please? Skips? All right. There, I just skipped a good chunk of it. Whoop! Did you know that there's a D&D cookbook? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. There's enough weird and wacky stuff that goes into D&D that I'm not surprised there's cookbooks for some of it. All right. And that's not quite 1/3, but the first section done. Woo! There, I got the journal entry for the royal retainers. I just murdered my subjects. Ghosts, I think. The actual logistics on the White Palace, I still don't fully understand. Because other than the Radiance fight, this is the only dreamscape where dying will kill a Steel Soul run. Okay, where's the blade? There's the blade. It's the blade! Quick, get out. Get out of here. Oop. Ah, my head. All right. Could you come back down faster? Despite the ever churning sound of the buzzsaws, this is actually a very beautiful music theme for this area. Woohoo! I have one thing you'll never have. I have the blade. I know exactly what you're referencing. 2020 was a very interesting time to be alive on the internet. Because there was the pandemic, but there was also Bo Burnham's Inside and the Dream SMP. Bubba double double, bubba double double, bada bada bada. And just like that, second chunk done. My phone just reached 20%. Do you think it will beat the run before your phone dies? Well, I don't know how fast your phone drains is the problem. Did you start the stream at 100%? Because if so, then yeah. 20% should definitely carry you to the end of the game. Okay, well, that was weird. All right. Ow, my head. Okay, that was weird. Why didn't... It wasn't healing me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get a second heal. Hit. Okay. Yeah, this is not cool, man. You know what I should do? I'm going to open up the Path of Pain just to get access to the first bottomless soul vessel. My phone was close to 100% when you started. Okay, I think it should survive. Because we just got the rest of this little platforming section here. And then we've got the first two Colosseum trials, and then we're done. Okay. Well, the first two Colosseum trials, then we upgrade at the Nailsmith, then we go to the final bosses. But all in all, that's not that much. All right. Okay. Hit. Ow. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Yes! That's a big skip. Nope. Just a little bit off. There we go. Another good size skip. Whoop. There we go. All right. All right. Play. There we go. And that cuts out a very, very stressful hallway. There we go. Oh, my nose! Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm going to be real. I forgot exactly where that one led. Oh, we're actually quite close. Yep. Okay. Hip. Oh, that's a problem. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. Dub-a-da-bum. Dub-a-da-bup-a-dup. Okay, there we go. That's the lineup I wanted. And there we go. White Palace basically done. Of course, if we wanted to... Nah, I'm going to leave the workshop alone. It's just a cool detail that's hidden away. It's not really involved in anything completion-wise. Gotta leave some secrets uncovered. My phone started, although I gotten a couple days to keep my daily check going, a couple times, it took me a while to realize my mistake. Wait, what mistake? All right. And here we go. Charm. You got on a couple days was your mistake? You mean a couple... You got on a couple times? I'm confused. All right. Well, all that aside, we do need to have... I meant to say you got off a couple times to keep your daily streak going. A couple games. Oh. There were a couple of games that you play that you had streaks going in, but you were unable to keep them going because reasons. Is what I'm gathering. Wait, take that off. Want to keep that. Keep that. I don't know why I'd want that, actually. I want this. And because why not, let's go with this. I don't know why I'd want that. Okay. Oh, wait, is Void Heart a percentage? Because, like, I already have the last charm. Like, now we have all of the charms. But as far as, like, percentiles, does Void Heart count as a percentile? I wouldn't think so. Ow. Ow. Broke my shins. Oh, now we get the area title. Why did it wait till then? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, got an item. It's another arcane egg. So that's just money. And as you can see, we are in no need of money right now. Okay, didn't see you there, bud. Oh, okay, we had a huge frame drop there, but Dream nailed my reflection. Lore interaction with everything. That was 2020? Yeah, it was 2020, Apkinz. Oh, that was like 8 minutes ago. I don't even know if he's still listening. Immediately spike my own head. No mind to think. Yep. seems accurate. Okay, well, thank you, game, for giving me nothing to land on. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. The Void Heart does not count toward completion percentage. Okay, I didn't think so. Did you know there's a gumble? There's a gumble. What? There's a number called Googaloo. I am not surprised, considering the word Google is already a weird enough number. Googleplex is just a one with a Google zeros after it. And a Google is a one with 100 zeros after it. Petition to make that reaction his new PFP. It should have been me, not him. I've considered for a while now that I have like a face cam and can do like live reaction stuff, I've considered getting a green screen and doing just like a green screen compilation thing. But I know that's going to get abused to high heaven by people. Then again, I don't think enough high-profile people, like, enough high-profile people that could or would abuse it in that way exists as part of the fan base. Now, I'm sure there's somebody that watches my stuff that might consider doing something like that. But I don't know if that's a good idea. It'd be funny, but we'll see. All right. So, with Void Heart, we can now get the true ending of the game. But before we can do that, that could be your big break to get noticed by people, is to record a green screen thing. It'd be really funny. What? Oh, I'm not on the bench. Dingus. Okay. So I don't need that. I want this. Quick slash and strength. Okay. King's Station. Made it back for the ending? Yes! Not the false ending? Indeed. So, now that we have ourselves... Actually, I should double check that percentage point. Yeah, 97. Alright, so, that 97, those last 3 percentiles, will be Colosseum Trials... Okay. Colosseum Trials 1 and 2, and then Trial 2 gives us a Pale Ore, the last Pale Ore we need, to upgrade to the best nail. And once we have the best nail is a percentage point. So 2 trials and upgrading to the best nail are the last 3 percentage points we need before we go... Don't start the elevator. Before we go and beat the final boss. Yeah. Climb the elevator. All right. Oh, actually, I might have to resort to Long Nail because having Nailmaster's Glory is very, very good in the Colosseum. I'm going to take off Mark of Pride, put on Long Nail, put on Nailmasters. So my default reach will be a little bit shorter, but having Nailmaster's Glory to charge Nail Arts is going to be very nice. Geo and a Charm Notch. Oh, and then I could go to Mark of Pride. Sweet. Act out the entire plot of Hollow Knight using a green screen so you could put the backgrounds in the background. If I had my sister just make really crude costumes for all the characters, I would love to do that. Whoop. Okay, go ahead and heal once. All right. All right. All right, so here we go. All right. All the sharp boulders out of there. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't know why I'm taking my time. I can spam. Okay, well, still took damage there, like an idiot. Oh, you turd. All right, get off the ground. I missed. How could I miss if he was 3 feet in front of me? Heal once. All right. All right. It's going to open a quick platform on the... Or no, it's going to do that, then open that, and then close that. Good. All right. Oh, come on. I was going to do a Cyclone Slash down. It was going to be really cool. Hi there. Uh-huh. Go on. Uh-huh. Go on. Uh-huh. Go on. Good speech. Nice and short. Charging up my nail art. Oh, he had it prepped for me. The nerd lumple. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, you number. Ha 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 ha. It feels so good just great slashing. Okay. Primal Aspids out of the air. So satisfying. Everybody hates Primal Aspids. All my homies hate Primal Aspids. Okay. I guess just 2 hits works for those. Oh, I would have thought that that explosion would have hit him. Apparently not. Absolutely murked everything. Indeed. Okay. Okay. Could you... I can't see through all the particle effects. Who is it? No, this mighty warrior must be! I love him. If you played the game, when you play the game, this is just the most perfect thing to do with Zote. He's still alive! Zote's the best because he's the worst. And that's a charm notch. So let's rock it back over to the bench and put on Mark of Pride again. So now we can have our full strength, full length, full speed nail, as well as having Nailmaster's Glory. The full 10 notches. There is an 11th notch tied to one of the DLCs, but we're not going to bother with that today. Because it is almost 6:15, and I am very, very hungry. Oh, sorry, bud. I forgot I have to pay you. Well, make a contribution. You get on the Trail of the Conqueror. Hoo-hoo. Manima churro. Ooh. Geo and a rare metal. That was the ending of the first trial, Ducky. There are 3 trials in total. Each gets successively harder. Because they have randomized layouts of platforms and spike pits and enemies. And each one introduces a collection of new enemies thrown into the mix. Most enemies in the Colosseum are reskins of enemies from different points in the game. But some of them are completely unique. And I really enjoy these. Or some are just juiced up versions of other area enemies. Like these guys come from Green Path, but they're like big and juiced. And therefore like stronger. Okay, I missed. Okay. I'll have you know. Alright. Get the aspids out of there immediately. Okay. Okay, where's the aspid, first of all? There's the aspid. Get him out of here first. Because the gooplies can be handled. Okay, good. Took out one of his friends. Okay. Last one. Nice. Oh, wait, is this... I think this is... Up. Was not the one I was thinking of, but now this is. And act... Okay, you numbskull. I'm just going to go ahead and slap you then. Okay, go ahead and heal twice. Oh, hopper time. Is it hopper time? I think it's hopper time. Lots of hopper time. Which means now it's big hopper time. Great hoppers are among some of the most terrifying ones to fight the first time you play the game. Just because they're fast, the orange in their eyes is the aggression. Do we trust it, chat? No, we do not. All my homies hate grub mimics. All right. Back into the actual fighting. Okay. Haha! You've been japed. Okay, I've been japed. Spawned right on top of me. That's not fun. Nice. Heal once. Okay, I thought I dashed away in time. Was not fast enough. Alright. Now it becomes the floor is lava. Or rather, the floor is spiky. Ow, my face. Why would you do this? Luckily, that's as long as the floor is lava section, like with just walls, is in this trial. The third trial has a very long version of that section, and it's the worst part of the entire Colosseum. give him a hug. I'd rather not give the Mimic a hug. Thank you very much. Both in one swing. All right, now I think we're getting toward the end of Trial 2. Yeah, now's when they start to bringing in the obels. E. Hey. The first two trials, though, while 2 is definitely harder than 1 by a little bit, the third trial is harder than both put together by a long shot. It is so unbelievably long. Some people beat all of the DLCs and still haven't beat the final trial of the Colosseum. It's just super tedious. Hip. Haha. All right, now it's going to be a few more of them. Ow, my face. These guys look like buttons. Luckily, they only spit in diagonal patterns, so that's easy enough to understand. Final time! Welcome to the Oblobbles. It's just Fluke Marm, but if instead of shooting out young, it just spat in all directions, liquidy goop, and it was Ornstein and Smo, so when you kill one, the other gets stronger. Because you basically just killed their partner. It's kind of sad. Except I win, so not sad. Woohoo! Alright, guys, with that, we get our final rewards, which include a pale ore. We get to go get our last nail upgrade. And then it's on to the end game. Woohoo! Now let's see if I trust myself with the final boss. Oh, I don't have any soul. I was gonna desolate dive. Sad. Alright. Ha-ha! Oh, you turd. Why would you do this? Alright. Off to the nailsmith! Technically, Smo kills Ornstein because Ornstein was still alive. That's true. Smo did kill Ornstein. But you got him to a weakened state, so you did most of the legwork. It's just that Smo was a psychopath. In the case of Ornstein being the one that powers up, did you actually kill Smo? Common Dark Souls lore drop. Yep. I mean, I know 99% of people, or at least the vast majority of people, will usually go for powering up Ornstein because he's easier to handle than powered up, or like, fighting powered up Smo is easier than fighting powered up Ornstein, so most people prefer to finish off Ornstein first. You actually kill Smo if you want Super Ornstein. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Hey, Nailsmith. I do. Garaderakari. Junja. And now we have the bestest of nails. And he has an existential crisis about his life's work. And you can choose. There is a choice being made here. I will not tell you what that choice is. I will let those of you who have not played the game to discover what he says there, because it is of great importance. But now, I did not set down a dream gate. I probably should have set down a dream gate, because that would be a lot faster than running all the way back to the stag station. Oh well. Alright. Let's get back to Dirtmouth. And then we will face the final boss. Dum bum 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 Oh, wait. I think somebody asked earlier. I can't remember if they're still here or not, because I don't remember who asked it. Somebody asked which version of the City of Tears theme I prefer the most. And honestly, I think when it comes to easy listening, I prefer the indoor version with rain on glass. That's been posted to YouTube by the Nameless One. I can't remember what the YouTube channel is that actually posts it is called. I think it's called like Stow or something like STOH. I may be incorrect in that. But if you just Google City of Tears, or like YouTube search City of Tears with rain, you should be able to find the channel pretty easily. But my favorite version just for easy listening in the background is the indoors version with rain. But when it comes to like just sheer beauty and like experiencing the height of what Hollow Knight music has to offer, the outdoor version, like the main full version, is the best version in my opinion. Hey sis, nice to see you here. Time to face our fates. It was you, Ducky? Okay, good. All versions are great. My favorite for easy listening, like when I'm studying, is indoor with rain, but the best composed is outdoor with rain. We are here. 8 hours into the stream. It's time to finally face our destinies. And hope that I don't die. New world record. Bum 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 Okay. No, brother, why would you do this? Yes, sister! Get good I shall! And face the kingdom's ancient enemy, now remembered. What, are we gonna fight the sun? Oh! Flashbang! Woohoo! All right. Something I learned recently: you can use the down spell to get rid of the spikes on the floor in this phase, and the subsequent one. I did not know that for the longest time. Whoop! Oh, that hurt. All right, let's heal up to full. Yeah, because that's the thing is, in no other place in the game does the game allow you to, like, dive spell into spikes and live. Like, not immediately get emotionally or environmentally reset. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Oh, okay. We're already at the climb. I didn't realize I had burned down that much health. It's a good thing I got that heal off. I got real scared for a second. I got down to 3 health. And I'm like, everything she does double damage. Here we go, ladies and gents. The final strike. What was I worried about? Nothing. That's what I was worried about. Yes! Strike it down! Strike it down! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ura! Yeah. And then her sister flops like a fish for some reason. Why does she flop like that? Woo! Yeah. Oop, you died. Guess you have to restart the run. All right. Unfortunately, there is no skip credits button. Luckily, the credits are very short. But I was thinking, it's up to you guys. Do we want to... I know we've gone late. It's already over 8 hours. That's longer than I expected we'd go. Yeah, it's a lot longer than I thought we expected we'd go. Here's the question. Yeah, excuse me. I did say if I beat the game, I would show you Path of Pain. But Path of Pain is a platforming section that's just a harder version of the White Palace. That would take an extra bit of time. So I will leave it up to you. Would you like to do that? Or would you just like to watch the 2 Silksong trailers with me again and just get further Silksong hype? Because I never get tired of watching those trailers. They're so beautiful. How could it still have taken this long after we got them? It hurts my soul. Why is it taking them so long? But yeah, up to you guys. Do we want Path of Pain or re-react to the 2 Silksong trailers? Up to you. Voting for more platforming. Like to watch the trailers and watch you play, but I can't. Don't know what to do. Well, I mean, if you guys want to see both, we can go a bit longer. I'm okay with that. I just figured, I don't know what you guys are doing right now. So I don't know if you have time for both. If you'd like to do both, I'd be more than happy to do both. Replay the whole game and Steel Soul up to Path and Pain and do it. Bruh. I'm just about Hollow Knighted out for the day. Not because I don't want to play anymore, but because my throat is dying. I'm not doing anything but watching the stream. I mean, alright, I'm game for both. Gonna head out, gonna go get food. I will follow your example shortly, Apkinz. / nobody. We need to work on that. We need to figure out if we're gonna change the name of the joint channel, and if so, we need to ask Peth to make a new... You played skillfully and have proved you have a steel soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world we built. We'll meet again soon with a new challenge for you. Because they did say they're going to have a similar sort of no-death 100%. There it is! 7 hours, 24 minutes, 17 seconds of in-game time. Longer than I would have expected, but I did meander a lot more in this. So, let's get back into the black egg. You just wasted 8 hours of your life to go touch grass. But would it be No Grins Gaming? I mean, we could do that. The only reason the whole idea of no grins or nobody grins is it sounds like nobody smiles. Like, it sounds like we take it very seriously, when we very much don't. We're both goofballs. Apkinz is a bit more straight-laced than me, admittedly. Oh, yeah. This chump. All right. That's the joke. I mean, sure, we can do it ironically. No Grins and Nobody Grins. No Grins Gaming and Nobody Grins are both really good ideas. I don't know which one we would do. All right. So, first things first. Grin Body Gaming. That sounds almost British. Grin Body. Grin Body Gaming. All right. Here goes. It does kind of sound weird. I'd be good for either for No Grins Gaming or Nobody Grins. All right, everybody. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and refill on soul. I'm gonna regret it if I don't now. I'm gonna go back and put on Hive Blood, or I'm really gonna regret it later. Alright. So, we don't need... strength might be good to have for a little bit of a later thing. Probably don't need Quick Slash. Mark of Pride might be a little long. I'll go Long Nail. No, we don't need that. We'll take this and Hive Blood. So Long Nail, Strength, Grub Song, Hive Blood. Gonna grab your phone charger? That's fair. We did go a bit longer even from what I originally planned, so let's go ahead and do some Ultimate Pain and Suffering. It's just straight up on this tablet right here. To witness Secrets Sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Yep. All right. Ow. Ah! Nope. That was dumb on my part. I could have saved that. I could have gone back to the other guy, but I was like, I can salvage this. And then I didn't salvage this. Okay. That was really, really weird. Okay. I'm not letting Hive Blood do its thing. That's my first mistake. That was his stake. Okay. Here we go. Hip. All right. Hip. Why? I thought I had that. All right. No! It's always that! The collision between wing molds and the thorns that waste the most health, because it's a double whammy. Because environmental damage resets you, hence why we can't... We have to touch the ground to actually get a checkpoint. There we go. I was almost there. Almost at the first official checkpoint. Okay. All right. Yep. 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 Oh! Took damage from the wing mold. Still saved it. No! I could have saved it. Could have saved it. Okay. 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 E. All right. All right. What's with the honey-looking health? Okay, so Hive Blood is a charm that basically, it's a very expensive charm notch-wise, meaning it's... No! Once again! I think I have it, but there's just too much momentum. It's very expensive to equip. It's 4 notches to equip, but it slowly regens the last hit you took without you having to heal. So it's really good for platforming challenges like this. Like, if you have a hot second between when you're taking... Ah! I thought I could save that and weave it through. If you have a hot second between when you're going to be taking damage, Hive Blood will heal that health for you. It's very nice. It's a really good thing that these periodic soul totems are bottomless in the Path of Pain. Because boy, oh boy, will you need it. Hip. 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 Okay. Making our way downtown, dashing past buzzsaws, zipping it. I don't like that. Yes. Woohoo! First checkpoint. This next section is very easy by comparison. In fact, it is my personal opinion that the 2 hardest sections are the first section and the last section. Like, there, that's another checkpoint. Yep, that was dumb. Nope. What am I doing? I gotta let that come back. Let the health regen. It's not that bad, it's just very precise. The game became Celeste for a second. Because now we have a fixed camera. It doesn't follow us, it follows there. And then that weird camera shift. And now it's just a harder version of the same screen. I thought I hit the dash in time, but apparently not. There we go. Okay. No! Okay. All right. Next checkpoint. This is the next really hard one, actually. Of course, if you botch the first dash through the saw blade, it's going to be a lot worse. Why? I feel like I'm bouncing a lot higher than I mean to with those double jumps. All right, there we go. There we go. No! Why did it eat my jump? It ate my jump! I was trying desperately to jump out of there. What? Okay. Here we go. Why did I feel the need to dash there? I had the jump distance. Whoop. What? What? How did that not not make contact with the saw? Hit. Why did it move to the left? I did not move the stick at all. I'm very scared now. Is my controller dying? Or am I just bad? Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Whoop! Nice. Checkpoint. Lever. Okay. That leads to this side. Hands sweaty. Feeling that on my palms already. Mom spaghetti. This is my personal favorite section. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard but fair and very unique compared to the rest of it. I just call it the climb. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like this controller is getting to the point in its life where it's eating jump inputs just because the jump button has been mashed down so much. From spamming through dialogue. Mother. Hee hee hee. No! Why did I dash? I just needed a double jump. Okay. Okay. Now come back, Boomerang. Okay, it's a very, very tight window. That's the problem. That little side jump, because I need to be able to... Now, granted, I probably could use C-dash to stall on the wall there instead of needing to jump. But even then, it's extremely tight. Because sometimes I can't really get I can't get C-dash to initiate immediately. Part of that is due to the fact that I have C-dash bound to my left bumper. And I know Apkinz is going to be like, well, that's because you have a stupid button set up. And I'm like, no. Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was really close to my head. All right. Let's heal once. 2 sections left. And I would say they're the third and most difficult sections. And yet I managed to do that first try. Okay, I would consider that the third hardest section to do. Maybe that should be like 4th, and the climb should be 3rd. Here's the last section, and it is the hardest. I tried popping the wings at the last second, but it wasn't fast enough. What? How did I not have enough air for that? I said it was the hard... No! I let go of the stick and it whipped me into the wall. That was legit the last drop. I was just to fall straight And the game said you take Thorn now. And I say to that, no thank you, muchacho. But the game did not listen to my quandaries in the matter. Now fall straight. There we go. And this is the meanest thing ever. They throw two very high damage, though brittle in health for the most part, major enemies at the end. It's like, wow, you wanted me to have a mini heart attack. Yeah! So yeah, the climb actually took me the most time out of all the bits, except for maybe the beginning. The beginning might have taken me the most, and then the climb. And all of that to see a very simple, short cutscene. Well, he's probably equally not a great dad. To be fair, I know almost nothing about the Ice King's motivations. I just know he does not have a healthy relationship with his daughter. Oh, with the helmets. Sure. Makes sense. All right. With that, we have finished Path of Pain. It took me a good 2.5 hours of attempts my first time playing all the way through that. The majority of the time was spent on the first section and then the last two sections. The climb also took me a bit, but I had a lot of fun figuring out the timing on that. The first and last sections were so hard to figure out because it's just real precision. The timing isn't super important. I mean, there's like no timing except for the last. There's like one moving saw. Okay, there's two moving saws in the first section, but neither one of them are super hard to time. It's just a lot of really tight platforming. The last section is almost entirely timing based, but it's also a lot of precision. But overall, a success, I would say. With that, we can go ahead and exit this dream, or rather this nightmare, and return to... Let's just return to Dirtmouth. We're going to return to Dirtmouth to close out the actual gameplay of the stream, and then we'll watch the Silksong trailers together before we close out for the day. Oh, wow. It's been an amazing 4 years having the channel up, and I could not be more grateful to have you guys here for this. This was a lot of fun to do. Alright, let's change back into my usual. Just for comfort's sake. Yeah. This channel's been a thing for 4 years. Yup. Started in 2020. Basically at the height of the pandemic. I started the first upload, according to my channel, like it'll occasionally be like, happy birthday for the channel, was Independence Day of 2020. And you haven't known about it for a year yet? I mean, I hadn't hit a single K yet. It's not very common for small channels to just get attention randomly. Unless you make one video that, like, pops off for no reason, it's hard to get noticed by the algorithm. I'm happy for the people who are able to find the channel and enjoy what they see. It just doesn't happen very often. So it's really cool. Your grandma's birthday is the 4th of July? That's awesome. Though, does she feel sad about having her birthday overlap with a national holiday? Because, like, I feel like it could either help or hurt your birthday plans. Because you can either lump the two together, and then your birthday is always Independence Day themed. That's assuming you're from America. If you're from the USA, you're always going to have a United States themed birthday party. Which I guess could be... It could get old after a while. Or, alternatively, it's just... if you have the party for, if you have like an Independence Day celebration and the birthday separate, she doesn't mind anymore. Can you see how many subs you had at the time someone subscribed? I don't know. I've never tried. She's almost 90, so she doesn't like the thought of age. I mean, kind of understandable. I get it. But with that, we're going to bring the gameplay to a close and swap over to... I'm going to go ahead and open another tab, pull it over. And from there, we'll start with the announcement trailer. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up, pause it, and actually I'll pull up both of them in separate windows. Oh, wait a second. Just went to YouTube, and it looks like they've teased the first season of the next League of Legends show. And it looks like it's going to be in Noxus. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. All right. So I will go into my reaction thing. Display capture. And yes. Here we go. So to close out the stream, your grandma's a Christian, so if she dies before Christ returns, she'll go to heaven. Not trying to turn the conversation to a religious thing, we're just mentioning. I mean, there's that. That's very reassuring. But I mean, even so, nobody likes getting older. So, here goes. The reveal trailer. This was back in, hold on, 5 years ago. February 14th, 2019. So almost 6 years ago, this came out. This was the reveal that Silksong was going to be a thing. Because originally, Silksong was just going to be a playable campaign for Hornet in the world of Hollow Knight, like in Hallownest. But they got a little ways into developing this second playable character campaign and realized Hornet's too big for a lot of the map. She's like an extra third of the knight's height. And that messed with a lot of the map geometry, especially for platforming and stuff. So them being the overachievers that they were, they just decided, you know what, let's take this this stretch goal we had for our Kickstarter and just make a sequel. Why not? And they dropped this on us. Can you tell I've watched this trailer too many times? I've watched this trailer far too many times. Like, how does it look this polished, this put together, this good, this many different abilities, enemies, areas, bosses, all in this trailer 5 years ago. 5 years ago! Coming up on 6! What's worse? June of this same year. June or July? Yeah. Here. E3 2019. I know E3 is kind of dead now. But no. Here we go. I won't play this whole thing, but like, Nintendo had a Treehouse event. When was this? Yeah, June 13th, 2019. Team Cherry had a demo for the game, a playable demo at E3, where you could play through 2 different areas and fight one of the bosses, specifically Lace, who, like, her song is out now. Same year. So we had the announcement trailer, the demo at E3, and 2 tracks from the soundtrack, all revealed 2019. The tracks are still out there. You can listen to them. Lace, which is set in 5/4 time, which is the same time signature as like the Incredibles theme and Mission Impossible, where it's the dum 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 dum, because it's 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. It's a very weird timbre, like it's a very weird pace if you're not expecting it. The only other songs that I know, like there's Take 5 is the most famous example. That's like a saxophone song. It's a jazz number. It's the like that's a very famous sax jazz number that uses 5/4 time. But Lace also uses 5/4 time, her boss theme, and it's brilliant because Christopher Larkin has said that for this particular game, they wanted a very string-based sound for the soundtrack. So most of, like, they actually got the first game, they had live piano and live viola, but everything else was digital. I guess there was a live vocalist for the City of Tears theme, but everything else was done digitally. Really good digital tracks for all the instruments and stuff, but everything else was digital. Composed by Christopher Larkin, it's still all amazing. For Silksong, they got a live orchestra. They got the Adelaide Symphony Orchestra in South Australia to record the soundtrack for this. And you can tell. You listen to Lace, and that string quartet throughout the whole thing is just phenomenal. And then the new first town theme called Bone Bottom is also released. And it's a beautiful... It's just a nice, somber, slower... It's like a successor to the Dirtmouth theme. Like the hometown theme from the first game. So much dropped 2019, and then 2020 went by, and obviously that happened. But even in 2020, Leth, their PR guy, who is now also the PR guy for Crowsworn, another indie Metroidvania that's in the works now, very Hollow Knight inspired in terms of its art style, and it's also Metroidvania. It looks really good. Leth is the PR guy for both Team Cherry and Mongoose Rodeo, Mongoose Rodeo are making Crowsworn. But Leth put out riddles on Discord. On the Hollow Knight Discord server, there were riddles that Leth put out to tease new NPCs for the game. And the whole community just ate that up. It was a really cool PR thing they did, where they revealed several new NPCs and like a little bit about their role in the world. One of which was a really heartfelt story about, essentially, you guys have heard of the Make-A-Wish Foundation? They, like, when a kid has, like, a serious illness or something, and, like, they're not expected to recover or anything like that, where they're stuck in the hospital for an extended period of time, they're, like, given a wish. Like, they get to make a request, and so the Make-A-Wish Foundation makes something really cool for them. And this kid's desire was to meet Team Cherry. And not only did he get to meet Team Cherry, but this kid named Seth got to have a character he designed put in Silksong as a boss. And that was one of the NPCs that they teased with the riddles. Now, unfortunately, Seth did pass away a couple years ago. So he never got to see the finished Silksong. But he likely did get to see what they had done so far, and they already have a couple gifs of him fighting and stuff. Really cool design, and I'm probably gonna get teary-eyed when we get to actually see Seth in because the boss is also named after him. He's just called Seth, and I'm probably gonna get teary-eyed when we get there in the final game, when we get to see Seth, just because the whole story of how he came to be is really sad, but also really cool. It's a really cool story. But yeah, that was 2020, all those riddles that revealed stuff, and then we got basically nothing for 2021, and then was it 2022? Yeah, basically nothing for 2021, and then in 2022, in June, at the Xbox Bethesda showcase, we got a second trailer confirming that that Silksong would be coming day one to Xbox Game Pass, and we got this trailer out of the blue. Even the trailer music goes hard. What is this? Look at all these bosses. And the new, you can see the new charm system in the form of these tools and stuff. Oh. It's just so...
Play it day one with Game Pass.
It looks ready to ship. Why does it look so ready to ship? I don't get it. I edited the Silksong trailer because I'm tired of waiting. We're all tired of waiting. We're all sad. We all want it to come out. But yeah, that's Silksong, man. It's taken so long to get here, but it's got to be soon, right? It's got to be soon. But as for that, I think we're going to have to bring the stream to a close for today, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope now you're on the Silksong hype train as much as I've been for so long. If you haven't already, please buy the first game and play it. It is so worth your time. So much fun. So well crafted. Team Cherry deserve all the praise that they get. But as for me, I don't know how often I'm going to be using my face cam. I imagine if I do reaction streams, like when the Switch 2 finally does drop, I'm going to do a reaction stream to that live stream for Nintendo. And like if I do other reaction streams in the future, when the release date trailer for Silksong comes out, definitely going to do a reaction for that. And for those like reaction stuff, I will use the camera. For Let's Play stuff, I'll probably still stay cameraless for just random Let's Play episodes. But we'll see how it goes in the future. But for now, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I could not be more happy to be here. And having 1K subs, just that many people interested in seeing what I want to do here on YouTube and my antics and the stuff that Apkinz/Nobody and I do over on our joint channel. That's a lot of fun. If you guys haven't already, you should stop by and see what we do over there. It's a lot of fun having another person to bounce off of for this stuff. But with that, I think we're going to bring the stream to a close. So if you guys did enjoy, do the YouTube stuff down below, pop in the Discord, say hi, leave a comment, check out the Apkinz joint channel in the description, and I will certainly see your smiles soon. See ya!